It's about time for the class, so I need to make a roll call. 再次先点名那个张主任走过来，曾振宇、何敏丽、陈建伟、陈冠元、曾家园。我知道，但是这个我还要登记。陈淑明、陈佩琪、廖玉珍，
有一个叫光荣导师，
陈思婷，思婷没来。陈立宝，张俊明，丁若云，郑美玲，李晴宇，徐景红，江怡珍，陈美君，陈仁豪，王志奇，志奇，徐艺秀，陈庭宇，吕梦慈 ，OK， 黄玉轩，林思金，黄志明，李文琪，
小雪。
林庆君，蔡淑珍，林承义，周冠廷，温月红，好，张丽阳，陈麒麟，张茉莉，韩家俊，廖伟玉，王一斌，陈思锦。absent， 温子贤，于耀，王怡君 ，OK，who's late？
点名，
现在，
来的刚好，
来得好，或者来得巧，对。
就在同一个时候。
没有，每个礼拜都这样吗？好，有刚刚到的来点，44。Okay, anybody else? All right, now we have to learn something in the second unit. And most of us would say it's a happy hour to go traveling. Because when you are traveling, okay, put away your food. No food in the class, okay? If you're really hungry, you can just eat them outside until you finish them. Okay, now when you go traveling, you will say, because I save enough money or I make enough money, I can afford. If you can afford to do something, that means you have enough money. Like you can afford to buy a house. That means you have enough money to buy a house. And if you can afford to buy a car, that means you work hard, your salary is good, your income is good, so you have enough money to buy a car, so you can afford. And most people would save money to go traveling. And some can afford to go abroad to other countries. And some would just have local trip, right? Local trip. Because it will spend you more money if you go traveling overseas. If you go to another country, that will take you more money, spend you more money. And for this unit, we learn about tourism. Okay, there are many countries because the country has very good features, has something special, and mostly because the scenery there is so beautiful. That's why people from all over the world will rush to the place, and they say that it's somehow the place looks like a paradise, a heaven, a paradise, a heaven. Where's heaven? Up there, you will say, no. When you think that everything is satisfying, okay, everything is satisfying, you are satisfied by something. Like you have a boyfriend who's rich and handsome and tall, and he will promise you everything you ask. So wherever you go, you say it's paradise. He will bring me to the best restaurant, and he will buy me the most expensive brand bag, okay? And I can wear fashionable clothes. I'm living in the heaven, and my place is a paradise. But most of us, we don't live in paradise. We live in an apartment, right? In an apartment, a small, narrow apartment, and you keep your door and windows closed. So you hardly can go traveling a lot. Maybe you can go traveling only once a year. And you go for the local trip. And in this unit, countries with fragile economies and industries and infrastructure may see tourism as a great opportunity for economic and social development. Okay, I'm reading the first paragraph for you. And now would you please read it again? Countries with fragile economic and infrastructure.
Countries with fragile economy and infrastructure may see tourism as a great opportunity for its economy and social development. However, tourism development may not always be the answer to a country's
All right, repeat after me. Fragile.
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 Countries with fragile economies. Countries with fragile economies. Fragile economies. Fragile infrastructure. Fragile infrastructure. Countries with fragile economics and infrastructure. Countries with fragile economics and infrastructure may see tourism. May see tourism as a great opportunity. Tourism as a great opportunity. For economic and social development. Countries with fragile economies and infrastructure may see tourism as a great opportunity for economic and social development.
Countries with fragile economic and infrastructure may see tourism as a great opportunity.
However, tourism developments may not always be the answer. To a country's economic woes. Economic woes. And they can sometimes do more harm. Do more harm. They can sometimes do more harm than good. They can sometimes do more harm than good. Okay, repeat after me. Fragile economies. Fragile economies. Infrastructure. Fragile infrastructure. Fragile economies and infrastructure. Fragile economies and infrastructure. Tourism. A great opportunity.
a great opportunity
for economic development,
for economic development,
for social development,
for social development,
for economic and social development,
for economic and social development.
tourism developments
Tourism development
may not always be the answer.
may not always be
The answer to a country's economic woes.
to a country's economic woes.
Economic woes,
Economic woes.
and they can sometimes do more harm than good, and they can sometimes do more harm than good. All right, a country with fragile economies means the country is a rich one or a poor one. Okay, the country is a poor country because the economies of the country is fragile. Okay, what does fragile mean? What does fragile mean? Can you tell me an example and tell me that something is fragile? What does fragile mean? Fragile means glass is fragile. Something is easy to be broken. Like my glasses are fragile, right? Fragile. And is wood fragile? No, the wood is firm, F-I-R-M, firm. And some of you will say, my heart is fragile. When will you say that? When you broke up with your lover. When a woman or a man just got divorced. Then the person said that I have a fragile heart right now. 容易破碎的. Fragile economies means the country is poor country with fragile economies and fragile infrastructure. Now recently there's a very bad news happening in Taiwan. A bridge collapsed and broke, right? A bridge, where is that? Where's the news happen? In Iran, right?
Yeah.
In Iran, the bridge toppled down. The bridge toppled down. So the bridge was a fragile bridge right now. It's very dangerous. And a bridge is a kind of infrastructure. Do you think that infrastructure in Taiwan is fragile? All of them are fragile? Not exactly. I think that you can find that in other countries, especially in China, many constructions are really fragile. And why the infrastructure can be fragile? That's because the construction companies didn't work well, right? They cheated the government. They took away the money, but they used very bad materials for the infrastructure. And they don't do very good maintenance. Now repeat after me, maintenance. Maintain. Maintenance. 维护, 维修. They don't do very good maintenance. So infrastructure can be fragile. If the construction company is not responsible. If a construction company is not responsible, then the infrastructure can be fragile. And there are so many infrastructures in a country. Can you give me any example? Well, a bridge is a kind of infrastructure. Any other things is also an infrastructure in a country or a place. Roads, okay. The roads we pass by is a part of infrastructure. The road and tunnel. A tunnel is also an infrastructure. Okay, tunnel. Where can you find a tunnel? From Taipei to Yilan, you have to go through a long tunnel. Any place you can find freeways and highways. Okay, freeways and highways. Freeways. Freeways is a kind of infrastructure. Anything?
Train rail.
Train rail. Right. Railroads. Railroads. Train rail is also a kind of infrastructure. Anything else? Highways, freeways, expressways. Which one you can drive with high speed, higher speed? Freeways, freeways, 高速公路 highways, 普通公路 expressways 是什么？快速路 But sometimes people in Taiwan, they will misunderstand and say highways 高速公路 No, highway 普通公路 Okay, expressway 快速路 and freeway 高速公路 So all kinds of roads and ways are infrastructures. Anything else is an infrastructure. An airport is an infrastructure. An airport is an infrastructure. Okay, besides roads, airports, and roads, of course. And any other things is also a kind of infrastructure. Traffic light. Okay, traffic lights. Right. Traffic lights. All kinds of traffic signs or lights. Airports, any other places is also a kind of infrastructure, like parks, museums, stations, bus stops. Okay, bus stops, they are all infrastructure. And most infrastructure in Taiwan can be trusted. Okay, infrastructure in Taiwan is not really very fragile. It's not really very fragile. And in a poor country, they can't afford, they don't have enough money. So they use very cheap material to build an infrastructure. Then the infrastructure is fragile. If you would like to mail some China products, 陶器、瓷器，我讲的 China 是指瓷器、陶器。If you decide to mail some China products, you have to write on the box, say fragile. 要在箱子上写上易碎品 fragile. Okay, tell me, is the economy in your family fragile or strong? Is your family economy fragile or strong? Come on. Economy in your own family. Is the economy in your family fragile or strong? Hey, come on, tell me. What happened? Is the economy of your family fragile or strong?
Economy 经济啊。
Oh, good. Amber is so positive. Amber said, my family economy is strong because everybody makes money in my family. Everyone in my family makes money. So we have enough money. The economy of her family is strong. Okay, anyone you still would like to answer the question?
I think I'm fragile because my mom is sick and only I work.
Okay, and Renee said her family economy is fragile because her mom is sick and she's the only one to support the family. So she needs more money to support. Okay, or the family economy cannot go on. So the economies in Renee's family is fragile, fragile. Anybody else you would like to answer the same question? Fragile, fragile. Is your family's economy strong or fragile? Hey, you will say, I dare not say because I don't make money. All right, so you understand what it means? Countries with fragile economies and infrastructure may see tourism as a great opportunity. They think that tourism is a great opportunity for economic and social development. Okay, why poor countries would see tourism as a great opportunity for economic development and social development? 来，给1分钟。他说，这种经济破碎的国家，对不对？好，经济破碎的国家，还有呢，它的公共设施也是破碎的国家，会把观光视为一个好的机会、良机。视为什么好机会呢？视为经济发展跟社会发展的好机会。那我们现在就让我们跟同学讨论一下 ，Why a country with fragile economies and infrastructure may see tourism as an opportunity for their economic development and social developments. Okay, go ahead.
哪些国家就是用那个观光什么的，就是来，对啊，越南、柬埔寨，像，不是说哪个国家，是说你知道有什么地方是就经济是破碎，经济对，就是用观光来。
台湾的，
台湾真的也需要。未必台湾。
应该说是占一个部分。
You need to talk with other people so we have some ease.
但是就是可能
Speak with others. Don't just write. Speak with others.
我们现在的老板就是蔡小姐。所以我们就是摆布。
Speak English. Hello, speak English.
Speak English. Dubai. 先存的对，
他在转型，但是他也不缺。
那杜拜现在最主要是做观光，还是博弈？商业中心。
Okay, my question for you is why tourism is a great opportunity for economic and social development in fragile economies and infrastructure countries, in poor countries. Okay, now who would like to give me the answer? All right, because tourism brings more working opportunity, job opportunities. So that will help economies for local people. Okay, tourism will bring more job opportunities for local people. Okay, So that will help their economies. And
Make more money.
who will make more money?
Country people.
Okay, local people can make more money. It's not money. 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 Not money. Monkey. Money. 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 Okay, don't pronounce it money. It's not money. 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 All right, local people can make more money from tourism. How do local people make more money from tourism? They can sell goods. They can sell goods. Sell goods. Okay. Anybody would like to answer me? Why tourism is a great opportunity for fragile economies? Okay, why? Because of the money? Is that the only answer? All right, the second question is why tourism is a great opportunity for social development. Social development, what does that mean? Social development. Everybody knows about economies development, that means money. But what about social development? Tourism is an opportunity for social development. What does that mean? Social development.
Because tourism come to this country, they should have this local city will be provided like a restaurant or store here and make
But it's about social development. Social development, right? You can see more buildings. It's true. You can see more buildings, more hotels, more restaurants, more stores to be constructed in the place. But tourism can help the social development. Social development. What does that mean? Social development. Anybody would explain that? Tourism is a great opportunity for social development. Besides constructions, besides buildings, anything else? Anything else?
用石油。
They can absorb or different like high technology from other countries or new information. And for other country, they can know more about local culture.
Good. Eddie just gave a very good answer. Because when tourists are coming, some of them don't just go sightseeing, they also bring in some high technologies. And they also bring different cultures. For local people, we learn new things from them. And at the same time, those foreigners can also understand our culture. So that will help our social development. Okay, anyone you have opinions for the tourism? The tourism is a great opportunity for social development. Well, if that country is not a democratic country, and you are from a democratic country, you can tell them, in our country, we people can vote, can choose someone we like to be a political candidates, to be a president, to be lawmakers. We are from a democratic country. So local people will learn the idea about democracy, and that will help their society. So this is an opportunity for social development. And if the country people look down upon women, they don't have equality of genders, like in some, we shouldn't say uncivilized, or developing countries, most people treat women with a very bad manner, or even abuse or torture women. And when tourists are coming, they can see that, oh, there are so many gorgeous, beautiful, and rich women. They are coming to our country and they can speak out loud whatever they want. So they will learn someday I will become that kind of woman. So this is what social development. And maybe for the poor country, not many people can go to school. And they find knowledge is really important from foreigners. So foreigners are coming and they bring in some different ideas that will help the social development. You understand me? Okay. And when you go traveling in other countries, you can visit museums. When you are looking at those exhibits in the museum, you know the history and the culture of that country. And they can promote their own development, social development, through the museums. So tourism is a great opportunity for what? For economic and social development. Okay, is tourism all good? The writer said, sometimes it will do more harm than good. What harms that tourism will do? What harms? Environment what?
Pollution.
Environment what? Are coming. You said environment what? Somebody said. The environment will be heavily polluted. You shouldn't just say environment. Environment can be improved, right? But I'm talking about the harms that tourism will do. So you will say, because too many tourists are coming and the environment is heavily polluted. Okay.
污染。
对。环境污染。
All right, you shouldn't say some tourism, some tourists. Tourist means a person. Okay, some tourists, they don't respect local people and they don't respect local culture. All right, they have prejudice. Now repeat after me, prejudice. Okay, so they may look down upon. Repeat after me, look down upon. Okay, they don't respect local people. They don't respect. So they will tell something bad. Okay, anything is harm that tourism will do to a fragile country. Anything bad? When tourists are coming, they pollute the environment. When tourists are coming, because they don't understand the local people and they have prejudice, they don't respect the local people, anything bad they will do, harm. All right. When tourists are coming, they make noise everywhere. especially people from which country? China. I don't care whether you like China or not. This is just a class. We are talking about something. Okay. We can often find that some people from China, they are really noisy. They speak in a very loud way. So they make noise. And when there are more and more tourists coming, they would like to squeeze in our vehicles, in our transportation system. So you find people are everywhere. And trains, buses will be crowded. Okay, anything bad?
Maybe
Bring in. Right? Okay. Elements, not elements. Elements, illness, diseases. They bring in diseases. Diseases. Now repeat that to me. Disease. I'm sick.
I'm sick.
I have a disease.
I have disease.
Okay.
Ill.
I feel ill.
I feel ill.
I feel sick.
I feel sick.
Illness.
Illness. Ailment.
Okay. Tourists, they bring in some illness, some diseases. Like what? We are very much afraid that they will bring in SARS. Okay. No more SARS. Okay. They bring in flus. Type A, type B, flus. Now repeat, flus. Maybe the tourists will bring in some kind of illness, some kind of diseases. That's a good answer. Anything bad they will bring in. They will do, hum. This is what it means, hum. If someone hums you, you will be hurt, right? And tourism can do some harms, do more harms than good to us. Besides that,
more tourists will make more environment pollution.
all right, more tourists will produce environmental pollution. She just said, okay. You will say, I also think it's good. You can give an answer that's good. Even your answers are the same, but you can change some words. I also think, you will say, I also think tourism or too many tourists will cause environmental pollution. You can say, I also think. Okay, any other harms that tourism will do?
Dead pork.
Pardon?
Dead pig. Dead pig. 病死猪。
那是
是在讲那个吗？
They bring in that pig. They can't bring in any pig here. So you will say
swine fever.
swine.
对不起 swine
Swine
fever.
fever. All right. They probably will bring in some meat,
你是要讲
pig meat products, and that contain swine fever.
swine
SWINE, swine fever.
Swine
fever. 猪瘟 swine fever 不是病死猪，他们不会把病死猪带进来，哪有这种 ？Okay, they probably will bring in swine fever through the pig meat products, pork products. 如果你不会讲，比如说 pig meat，但实际上猪肉有哪一个 pork pork products. Okay, altogether, they probably will bring in, now repeat, they probably will bring in
They probably bring in
swine fever,
Swine fever.
swine fever
Swine.
pork products.
swine
fever pork
pork
products. Right. So they bring in some disease that will hurt the local products, or they bring in some disease like the flus that will hurt to the local people. Okay. 好，用1分钟来讲第一段学什么 ？There are some countries, they are poor countries. In the poor country, they have fragile economies and fragile infrastructure. 好，贫穷的国家就有容易破碎的经济跟破碎的什么公共设施。And when tourism is growing, when tourists are coming, it's an opportunity for the economic and the social development. But tourism can't do all the good things. Tourism even would do more harms to the country. All right, now we would learn some countries. Now the first countries you will learn is about industrialized countries. Industrialized countries. What kind of countries can be called industrialized? Newly industrialized countries are developing economics and have advanced towards industrialization and might become developed at some point in the nature future. China, India, Malaysia, Thailand, the Philippines, South Africa, Turkey, Brazil, and Mexico are commonly considered what? Newly industrialized countries. There are some old industrialized countries, but now there are some new industrialized countries. Okay, so according to the statement here, China, India, Malaysia, Thailand, and the Philippines. Now our government also has the policies to do business in those newly industrialized countries, right? In China, it's about over 20 years, and now we have more companies and factories in where? In India, Malaysia, Thailand, and even in the Philippines. Okay, so some Asian countries are now considered newly industrialized. And see what countries in the whole world will be industrialized. Those places with green color are least developed countries. Least developed countries, let's see. Least developed countries. Many years ago, China is part of that, and this is India, and in some places in South America, some countries in South America less industrialized, but now they have become newly industrialized country. Okay, and let's see, the developing countries. Which country is considered the developing one? The place with darker color. What's this? China, Russia, India, and this part is? Is this Canada? United States. All right, what about this? Australia. Developing country. Okay, let's see it. Next one. Now, when talking about infrastructure, This is a part of infrastructure. This is what you will learn in the next paragraph. 我们看下一段吧，我就会碰到这个字。那我就 please read it. Every year,
around 140 million people travel from a country to the developing one. Many will be on a holiday that will have cost thousands of dollars. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income to the people living in this destination country. However, often does them help the returns from the trip occasionally. There in that country, sometimes they
all right, repeat after me. Every year, around 140 million people
around 140 million people
travel from an industrialized country to a developing one. Many will be on a holiday. That will have cost thousands of dollars. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income. To the people living in the destination countries. Alright, this is a very long sentence. Now read it one more time. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income to the people living in the destination countries. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income to the people living in the destination countries. However, often less than half of the revenue. However, often less than half the revenue from the trip. Actually stays in that country. Stays in that country. Sometimes the revenue leakage. The revenue leakage can be as much as 80%. Alright, every year around 140 million people travel. From an industrialized country to a developing one. Many will be on holiday. That will have cost thousands of dollars. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income. The money spent by holiday makers is an important source of income to the people living in the destination countries. However, often less than half of the revenue from the trip. Stays in that country. Sometimes the revenue leakage can be as much as 80%. Alright, 140 million people means how many in Chinese? 140,000,000. Wow, 140,000,000. Every year, around 140 million people travel they travel from an industrialized country to a developing one. Okay, can you give me an example? And say that someone is traveling from an industrialized country to a developing one. Like, if a person is traveling from where to where?
USA to Philippines.
Right, from USA to the Philippines. 下课对吧？
好像是。
那我们下课，因为老师听到下课重点。准时上下课。刚刚如果有不会的要来问哦。刚刚有一个 woes， 我还没讲哦 ，economic woes 是什么？经济的灾难，经济的灾祸，经济崩溃啦，预算产生赤字啦，这些都是 economic woes。woes 灾难，灾祸。好，我们下课吧。有要补点名吗？
其实现在是上课。
对，下课要上课。
对，没关系，就5分钟了。现在问题是，我们要查一下。
卧室灾难。
更前面，现在我从哪里到？哦，1亿4千万的旅客在每年会有1亿4千万的旅客在移动在玩。
他刚才说美国到的 USA to
那些旅客是从哪里？
菲律宾，所以美国到菲律宾。
刚没有听得懂，但有一个人讲，就是说有一部分是到菲律宾。他应该是说的。
刚刚你自己讲的，那谁帮你讲？1月55。
大陆到。
那这是什么日期？对吗？对啊。你刚刚有学吗？还是他们说？我没有读。好，有到。刚刚你有读，刚刚谁帮你读？64。哦，我知道了，我刚才没有储存。OK， 刚刚没有储存。所以我想说奇怪，你刚刚不知道。这个美军是不上。
没有储存。
我知道了，我知道，因为刚刚没有储存，所以大家就自动变成不到课。
老师真好。
没有，这个霉菌没来嘛，对不对？你现在知道了，英语来了，文英来了，地理来了，鱼要到了 ，OK，Jason 到了 ，Nora 到了 ，Jincy， 好，这是 Diana、Jasmine、Evans、Denise、Eva， 好。文琪跟6366。对，我要就是我先把这里，不然我再。
哇塞！
然后你是
你这样好方便。
一点点的yes。这个麻烦，主要是翻译是麻烦，所以可能意思要。
其他梦词到我是 N 到，然后有一个什么赖 代语名词，这个很容易出现。John， 但是比如说他是 Joanna，77号没到。陈思锦没到。
那反正真的是困这个
嘉俊到，张英能到。
有。
威尼到，威尼没到。
经济困境。
老师在点。
米秀到了。哎，那米秀没到吗？
米秀没有。
米秀没到。
米秀是。
8号。
对，米秀对。米秀他去台北上厕所什么？是啊，他米秀问。我2天都，对，78号问题。
威尼到了，超人到了 ，N 到了，好了，有完了。你们觉得这个课文很难吗？可是老师刚刚有讲中文。
对。
有讲中文就应该了解，对不对？
对。
一般有比较吃力一点点，但是前几个就是上学期的，就是一定是期中考前很吃力，后面我觉得 OK， 所以刚开始不用着急。
着急。
灰心不是着急，我已经灰心了。
就是被打击，就是。
对啊，一直被
打击。
好，差不多时间了，因为我们只有5分钟。Alright, if someone is traveling from United States to the Philippines, that means the person is traveling from an industrialized country to a developing one. And can you give me more examples to tell me that someone is traveling from a developed country, developed 已开发国家 ，developing 正在开发的国家 is traveling Okay, someone is traveling from New Zealand to China. Okay, but China is now considered to be developed country already. Newly developed. Okay, newly developed. Anyone?
Taiwan to Vietnam.
Taiwan. Someone is traveling from Taiwan to
Vietnam.
What is Vietnam? Vietnam. Okay, repeat that to me. Vietnam. So when you are speaking English, don't just translate Chinese into English. Okay. Vietnam. All right. If someone is traveling from Taiwan to Vietnam, that means the person is traveling from an industrialized place to a developed country to a developing country. Okay, from Taiwan to Vietnam. And more examples.
From Japan to Indonesia.
All right, if a tourist 观光客 tourism 是观光 If a tourist is traveling from Japan to Malaysia, that means the person is traveling from an industrialized country to a developing country. Okay.
From Singapore to North Korea.
From Singapore to North Korea. To North Korea. Okay.
From Australia
Cambodia, Cambodia, Cambodia. Someone is traveling from Australia to Cambodia, Cambodia. Repeat it to me, Cambodia.
Cambodia.
Okay, what do you call Cambodia in Chinese? 柬埔寨. And sometimes people say Cambodia, Cambodia, Cambodia. The old name of Cambodia is Cambodia, and now it has a new name, Cambodia, Cambodia. So people like to travel from an industry place to a developing one. Why? Because when you travel to a poorer country, you don't need to pay so much money. And tell me, are you a holiday maker? Are you a holiday maker? Are you a holiday maker? Holiday maker. Are you a holiday maker?
I'm holiday worker.
Especially during winter or summer vacation. You have to study, of course, right now. But when you have holidays, long holidays, are you a holiday maker?
Yes, I am. I just came back from Korea.
Oh, good. Amber said she is a holiday maker. She just came back from South Korea or North Korea? South Korea. South Korea. Okay. And anyone, are you a holiday maker? Are you a holiday maker?
No, I'm not.
Why?
Because I have a baby.
Right. Okay. Lily has to wait for some time until her baby has grown a little bit up, and Lily needs to stay home to take care of the baby. So right now, Lily can't be a holiday maker, even she want to be, but she can't. All right. Anyone, you are a holiday maker?
I am a holiday maker because when the holiday, I will bring my family go to Costco.
Costco. Oh, okay. Is that a kind of trip to go to Costco? To go on holiday in Costco? Okay. Bring my family. Okay. Kevin is really interesting. And Good. Hannah said she's not a holiday maker. She likes to stay home. You said my home is so comfortable. It's so cozy. Cozy means comfortable. 舒适 cozy. Now repeat that. Mean cozy.
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 C-O-Z-Y. Cozy. Comfortable.
Comfortable.
So Hannah likes to stay home. Okay, the same question, anyone would like to answer?
I'm not a holiday maker because I always do work overtime.
Okay, Jim said, I'm not a holiday maker because I need to work overtime. So you make more money? Why do you save so much money? Are you married? Okay. He's waiting for the right person to give him money. Okay, but right now Jim is not a holiday maker. Anyone here, you are a holiday maker?
No, I'm not a holiday maker because I hard work a week. So I just want a holiday and stay at home and take a rest or drink some coffee. Yeah, listen music. Yeah.
Right? I work hard. Not I just hard work. I just work hard. So when there is a holiday, I like to stay home and have a cup of coffee and take some rest. I need to relax myself at home. Okay. Anyone?
I'm not a holiday maker because sometimes I have to go to the hospital sometimes.
Oh, okay. You are very good son. Jimmy said that he is not a holiday maker because on holidays he needs to take her parents to the hospital. So how old are your parents?
28.
Already passed. Right? No. I mean, how old are they?
28.
不是问你啊，不是问你。
55. Okay, they are still young. They are still young. Okay. Okay. Sometimes when people are getting old, they get sick. And they have some diseases. And most Taiwanese parents, they will be waiting for their children to take them to the hospital. But I do think that if you can walk, if you can move, you don't have to wait until your children come back home, right? How many of you are over 55? Many of you are over 55. Nobody? So you are all young people. Okay, when you are over 60, do you think you are still healthy? You will say it's hard to say. What about 70? The life expectancy in Taiwan, life expectancy 生命的预期就是指这个寿命的预期。The life expectancy in Taiwan is 78 for women, right? 78 for women and 75 for men. So how many years do you still have to live? Keep yourself healthy, okay? Keep yourself healthy. So Jimmy is a good son, and he will take his parents to the hospital. Anyone who still would like to answer me? I'm a holiday maker.
I'm a holiday maker. I always take a picture in Taiwan
Okay, Eva will go to any small towns, any beautiful places in Taiwan, and then take pictures. This is the way she goes on holidays, and she is also a holiday maker. In the book, the writer said every year around 140 million people travel from an industrialized country to a developing one. Many will be on a holiday, right? They go traveling because they are on a holiday and will have cost thousands of dollars. All right, if you travel from just from Taiwan to Penghu or to Jinmen, how much money do you need to pay?
Transportation or all trip?
The tour, the package tour.
Probably 10,000.
Probably 10,000. Is that a big money for you? Big money for you. $10,000 is a big money for you. Lily, who's nodding her head, said yes. 10,000 is a big money for Lily, right? If it will cost you $10,000 to travel to Jinmen or to travel to Penghu, how much money would that take you? Flying from Taiwan to Japan, like Osaka or Hokkaido?
How much money?
Yes. If you need to go on vacation 4 days or 5 days in Japan, 25,000. So cheap. 25,000. Oh, really?
不用那么多。
25,000, 25,000块。
不用啊。
哇！哇！ All right. And if you are flying from Taichung to, if you are flying from Taichung to Milan, how much money do you need to pay? 60,000. For how long? How many days? need 9 days, 60,000. 55,000, so cheap. It's so cheap, okay. So if you decide to have a long way trip, you need to save a lot of money, right? Okay. And if you travel in domestically, now repeat that to me, domestically. That means in our own country, for 2 days trip, how much money do you spend? Maybe $3,000. Maybe $3,000. All right. Now, the writer said that holiday makers, they will use thousands of dollars, and this is an important source of the income to the people living in the destination, right? If there are more tourists coming to Taichung, and you have a coffee shop, the tourists will be a big source for your shop's economy. Now, because our government, as well as China, they have their own policies. So the number of Chinese tourists are reducing. And according to our government, because there are less and less Chinese tourists coming to Taiwan, so we have less and less revenue. What does revenue mean? Revenue, income, the yearly income of every year, revenue. May I know your revenue? You say it's a secret. All right. May I know about how much money you make every year? Or every month? Monthly income. Zero. How do you survive? If your family revenue is zero, how can you survive? And besides, you have a baby, right? So who's supporting the family?
My husband or my father, maybe can give my dinner.
Oh, okay. So you exchange. You exchange food. They make food for you. They don't give you money, but they. Well, what about your husband? Doesn't he work?
Yes.
So you have revenue, your family revenue, right? Family revenue. Okay. If it is not a secret, how much money do you make?
Less than $500,000.
Less than 500,000. 500. Revenue.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Revenue. Less than 500,000. For Diana, less than 500,000 revenue. And how many of you will say, my income is satisfying? My income is satisfying. Okay, let's ask Kenny. Kenny is smiling because Kenny is a boss. May I ask your revenue? Your revenue? You'll say, no, I wouldn't tell you. All the tax bureau will come to me. Okay, revenue. Now, for the destination countries, however, often less than half of the revenue from the trip actually stays in that country. What does that mean? Tourists are coming, they bring in a lot of money. The money belongs to that country, right? But the writer said that less than half of the income stays in that country. Even sometimes the revenue leakage can as much as 80%. Alright, the tourist brings in a lot of money. It's 100% money. And the money should be staying in that country, right? But actually 80% of the money has gone. Leakage. The faucet is leaking. 漏水漏掉了，钱不见了。Money disappeared. 80% of the money disappeared. Why? Where can the money go? 给1分钟讨论，这跟英文无关，跟那个思考有关。Tourists are coming, they bring in billions of dollars. 几十亿的钱 right? Billions of dollars. And the dollars should be staying in that place, should be staying in that country. But according to the writer of the textbook, he said 80% of the money has gone. Where? Okay, go ahead. Find someone to talk with. What's the matter? What's the matter? Where has the money gone?
有80%的那个
Percent.
它是 percent 80%. Okay, 80%. Money is gone. It's lost to where? For there. 80% for there.
啊？歪掉了。
哦，要怎样吗？做成？转正。
Because they pay the tax. No, not many people will pay tax.
哦。
80% for there.
Where has the money
有啊，你有
gone?
看完？
80% is a big number, right? 80% of the money, 80% of the revenue is gone, disappeared. Where's the money?
Correction for police 不是吧？是我们自己觉得。
他刚刚讲没有，他刚刚说就是
我们聊天。
他说跟英文，他说要想看是什么。
Solution. We must do clean the tourist income to make the many pollution. So we must do clean that. Income 收入。收入。
是啊，我刚打了一个
薪水。
All right, can anybody tell me the answer? Where has the money gone? It's a big money, right? But 80% of the money has gone. Where? Dripping away, leaking to where?
For my government.
You mean the government takes that?
Yeah.
You mean the government takes that? If the government takes that, that means the money still stays in the country. But the writer said the money doesn't stay in the country.
They will take their money to another country.
They, who are the they?
Government people.
Government people. What does that mean? Government people.
People in government.
How many of you are working for the government? If you are a government official, do you really take away the money? Can you?
No.
No, you can't. No, you can't. And if you say that money was taken by the government, that means the money still stay in the country. Okay. Why?
For example, in Taiwan, East Taiwan, and there are so many Chinese their own hotels or restaurants. So when Chinese people will come Taiwan for traveling, they will.
All right, Evans is so smart. That's right. You know, there are many people in China, and when Chinese are traveling in other places, they stay in a hotel operated, run by Chinese. They stayed in a hotel, and the hotel's owner is actually a Chinese. So they spend their money in a Chinese-run hotel. Run 是什么？经营。In a Chinese-run hotel, in a Chinese-run restaurant, and they go shopping in a special store. And when you are traveling to Japan, you'll find that there are many stores actually run by Chinese. And the tourists, Chinese tourists, when they are traveling Japan, they rush to the same store to buy products. So actually the money is collected by Chinese, not by Japanese. Okay, now this is a very famous hotel, and you know the logo, Hilton. Hilton is a chain, is a chain restaurant, is a chain hotel run by Americans. So if we have more Hiltons in Taiwan, our government cannot make money at all. Why? Because money will be taken away by who? The Americans. How many of you have ever been to Macau? Macau. Okay, there are many famous casinos, and who run those casinos? Not local Macau people. Many big casinos actually are run by Americans. So they even they pay some money to local people, right? They say local people can get some feedback from the casino, but actually 80, even 90% of the money will be moved away. Why? Because those casinos are run by foreigners, by very rich people from foreign countries. So it's terrible, right? The revenue income cannot stay in that country. But tourists are coming. They spend money there. They produce environmental pollution. And they have some kind of prejudice. They don't respect local people. They think that local people are poor. They don't have very higher education level, and they don't respect them. So this is really awful. That's why we say 80% economic leakage. 80% of money doesn't stay in that country. It's a pity, right? It's a pity. If we can keep at least 50%, we can use the money for what? Before we accept those tourists, we need to spend money. We need to spend money for many things. For what? For infrastructure, like we need to build roads. We need to build sewage to treat the water. So we say sewage treatment equipment. Underground. Actually, we have a lot of devices to treat the polluted water. And if there are more hotels and the stores and restaurants, we need better sewage equipment system. And that needs a lot of money. And besides, we find that if in Taiwan, we can have more freeways or metro, high-speed railway. We need to use more money, right? So we use a lot of money and we are waiting for the tourists to come. But if the tourists are not coming, we've already spent the money. How can we keep the money? No, this is a leakage. This is also a leakage. We already spent the money for the tourism. All right? We have 2 national museums. One is in Taipei, the National Palace Museum in Taipei. Another one is in where? Jiayi. And in the very beginning, the one in Jiayi didn't work well. Not many people go there. But now it's gradually improved. But we still have to check if we really can get something back. All right? If you have a store, you spend some cost, and you decide how much money I will make as my revenue. I spend about $1 billion, 10亿好了, spend $1 billion. I expect to win it back in how many years? At least in 5 years is a long time. If you don't pay anything in cash, and if you are not rich enough, you need to get loan from the bank. And if you get loan from the bank, you need to pay what? Interests. What does that mean? Interests. Yeah, you need to pay interest. So before you make money, you already lose your money. This is a leakage. So that's why sometimes we cannot keep the leakage. Okay, tell me, in your family, in your own family, is there a revenue leakage? And you say, wow, it's a very serious leakage in my family. Come on, tell me. In your family, is there a revenue leakage? And you find it's terrible. Or for your own, you make some money and you find, wow, this is a revenue leakage. What's that? And what do you spend that for? And you think it's a leakage. Hey, 今天有没有播？
今天字比较难，
放假放太久。Leakage.
比较的财务漏洞。
You find that you have your revenue leakage in somewhere. What's that?
是收入了。
收入漏洞。
Okay, you will say, I find I pay too much money.
我们家最大的开销。
Okay, repeat after me. I find.
刚刚讲的是保险， 保险费。
Repeat after me. I find.
家最大的。
I spend too much money. Too much money for insurance. So insurance is a revenue leakage for me. Okay, now one more time. I find. I spend too much money. I find I spend too much money for insurance. Hey, repeat after me. 因为有的时候同学没有讲完整，对不对？老师就帮你讲完整，就跟我们说一遍你就会了。I find I spend too much money.
I find that I spend
For my insurance.
for my insurance.
The money I pay.
The money I pay
For insurance.
for insurance
Is my revenue leakage.
since my revenue
是我总税收里面的漏洞。Okay. Anyone?
收入的用途。
Okay. How much do you pay for your tuition? 14 or 14? 14,000 for your tuition. Every year or just one semester? Every year or just one semester? Every semester. You got no idea how much you pay for your tuition? Everybody pay the same, right? Almost the same.
What?
Nick just said that he needs to pay tuition for 14,000 each semester. 14,000 each semester. And it's a revenue leakage. It's a revenue leakage. Hey, what's going on? How much do you pay for your tuition? You got no idea? You don't have to pay that? 10,000? 60,000, which one? 16, 10,000, 14. How much money do you actually pay?
I think it's like 14,000 for tuition, but we still need to buy the books.
Yeah. So altogether, how much do you pay for going to school?
It's like less than 20,000.
Less than 20,000, around 20,000. So going to school, paying the money for going to school is a revenue leakage. Okay, anybody? Where do you spend your money and you find it's a leakage for you? Leakage.
My baby spent more money.
Okay, your baby spend more money. So feeding my baby is my revenue leakage. Okay, anyone else?
Rent spend money.
Yes. Rent, paying rent. If you don't have a place, you need to rent an apartment, rent a place. So paying rent is a revenue leakage for you. Paying rent. Okay, and correct. Eva spends a lot of money for taking pictures, buying cameras, buying lens, buying big brain lens. Okay, Eva has a revenue leakage for taking pictures. Anyone, especially young girls? Especially young girls? You change your cell phones very often? Buy new apples all the time, right? Apple this, apple that. So you spend a lot of money buying Apple products, and that's your revenue leakage. And for you young guys, if you have a girlfriend, your girlfriend is your revenue leakage.
Yes.
Why? Because on her birthday, you need to buy gifts, and on Valentine's Day, you need to buy gifts. And on her mother's birthday, you still have to buy gifts. You buy a lot of gifts. And you take her to very romantic restaurants. Okay, with good music, good atmosphere, but it will do harm to your pocket. And that will cause you economic woes. Economic woes. Okay. What kind of things will cause you economic woes? What kind of things will cause you economic woes? Your baby will cause economic woes. Anybody? What kind of things will cause economic woes? Right, accident. If you got an accident, you need to pay for the damage. Pay for the damage. Repeat after me, damage.
Damage.
What's that? Damage. 损失. You need to pay for the damage. So an accident is your economic woe. Anything is your economic woe. Can be an economic woe. If you go gambling, and if you didn't invest the right products, if you put too much money for buying stocks, what's that? If you use too much money buying bad stocks, that would be what? Economic woe for you. And if you go gambling in Macau, in casino, that will cause you economic woe. Anything is an economic woe for you. Anything will cause you an economic woe. When I'm a student, okay, to be a student, why? Why? To be a student is good, right? You can learn something new. You can improve your language ability. But for your economy, it's a woe. Why? Maybe you don't have time to work, so you don't have income. And you don't have time to work, but at the same time, you need to pay for the tuition. So being a student is an economic woe for you. Economic woe for you. 好，到底我们今天教的有没有听懂？有，可是今天怎么好像面色凝重？好，我们看底下一小段来念一下。In addition,
modern or mass tourism can put a huge dent on the developing country's society, and is infrastructure such as road, water, electricity, and the sewage.
all right, repeat after me. In addition, moderate. ate 的发音，如果是动词才念 ate， 如果是形容词或名词念 it。Moderate. Favorite. Appropriate. 好 educate. Elevate. Escalate. 这是动词才念 ate， 名词或形容词念 it。 Okay, one more time. Moderate. In addition. Moderate. Or mass tourism. Moderate or mass tourism can put a huge strain. Can put a huge strain on the developing country's society. Can put a huge strain on the developing country's society. And its infrastructure. Such as roads, water, electricity, and sewage treatment. Sewage. That's not to mention the environmental impact. 好，跟同学讨论一下这一段在讲什么。好，我们再找什么？
怎么办？有一种厌世感。
不会的，就是因为我们少接触领域，所以就会看不懂。就是比如说现在跟你讲医学的，他根本不懂，因为他是吃在用。他如果平常那个怎么讲，吃完的可能比较听得懂。哎呀，
我们知道的单词真的太少了。
Moderate or mass tourism, that means it's not huge tourism. Moderate, 适中的、适当的或大量的观光 can put a huge strain on the developing countries. 对发展中的国家会带来很大的这种大的紧张程度。好， 好，对于什么会造成紧张 ？On the developing country society， 社会会造成紧张 ，and its infrastructure， 公共设施也会变得很紧张 ，such as roads, water, electricity, and sewage treatment. That's not to mention the environmental impact. 更不要说是环境的冲击。Alright, this is a very beautiful place, right? Is it beautiful? Yes. It's Bruges in Belgium. In Belgium, and I went there. I went there in May, and most places are so beautiful, and people like to go there. And they take boats. People can take boats and go along the river. But in Belgium, if there are more and more tourists coming, right? Many tourists are coming. That means the river needs to take more and more passengers, more and more people from all over the world. What impact will the tourism cause? The water can be polluted, okay? And if there are more and more tourists coming, they will use more electricity. So we need more power and look more power plant, 发电厂, more power plant, just like Taichung. We people live in Taichung now suffer very serious air pollution. Why? Because we don't have enough power. We need to use fire to burn the coal to give us the power, so the air is heavily polluted. And if there are more tourists coming, the problem will become even more serious. 好，那我们今天讲到这边，我看到我们律师都在外面。好，那就这样子上课可以吗？
可以。
你回去要预习剩下的几段，如果太快要告诉我，如果没有听懂要告诉我。好，那没有发言的呢，加油！好，我们下课吧。OK， 下课了。
上课喽，老师进来喽。
小哥走了吗？
你还在学？对啊。Hello.
Nice in here. You get to go to the hot classroom now.
Right.
I do that. Turn the aircon on for you. They're nice to do.
Yeah. Will you come to teach next week?
I think so.
I can give them my wallet.
Oh, really? Why? Where are you getting this from?
Still in the
Sure. Thank you.
走，走吧。
老师，拜拜。
拜拜。
Great thing. You're not so high. What are you doing smoking marijuana? You're getting high. Huh? Does your boyfriend know you like to get high? No. Yes. simple solution. This helps me so I don't get migraine. Take your time, relax, and go to the bathroom. Hey. You guys have class yesterday?
No.
No class yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
啊，昨天 Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Using stuff.
你家有 MacBook 吗？没有。
我刚就是我曾经用过iPhone 4跟6，然后我就去没有买，我没有什么领这个，你知道这个新闻吗？这个新闻超好笑的。就是台北这个新闻，就是我先跟我说，我才看到这个台北价钱一个人上去要600块。
哦，要上去看那个景观。
对，就是那种价，然后他跟我去看那个就知道那价，结果他平均1天400人，就他现在砍价变成那一天5000多的。
可是那很危险嘛，那么多人上去。
后面太稳了，
我还没。
可是你出人上去太久了，因为好的。
对，后面一大堆人，
就有400人，
随便都可以。
但是没有差，你知道，像那个家庭，如果他一家5
赚翻了。
一家5口，他一去就3000块，但是他现在如果说
6块，
他现在只要500多块，100多块，500这样子，
赚翻。
所以他就是拍了，我就看就是他拍了1个多小时，就上去他觉得划算，因为他带孩子。但是如果是别人，你们是自己要去，就是人家在小雨的这个。挺好看的，这个里面。
Chandler，
对，我都还没上。
你现在可以上吗？
是，因为看那个要有声音，那没想到说还没完呢。想要偷看的时候又不好，可是因为那个你不开声音没办法上车。
有气。
我的这边整个下了2包。
你看，跟单面的那种耳机，然后你不能转头。对他有开几个那个问题，然后给我们可以先去看。
你上完了吗？没有上去。
Who's that? Did you guys see? Can you see? Who's that? Not here. Hmm? John. Who's John? Okay, John is number 1 in terms of videos. Watch. So, just want to show you that I can see all of the homework that you do. Everything. I know how many you watched, how many you listened. I can listen to your recording. I can see how much time you spend there. I can see the ranking. Who's that? Okay. So she's got more words than everybody else. Let's see who's the speaker. Who's that? Also, see? So she's already started on it. My advice, do as much as you can. This is good for you. Okay? We have a couple of people in here whose English is really, really good. But most of us, we're here because we want to learn English, right? We want to get better. So you should be doing this stuff. As silly as it seems, it's good for you. And learning the words and the videos is a nice way to learn some idioms, some phrases. Watching the videos is and then also you're getting credit for doing it. Okay, this is your participation. So the more you do, the happier I am, and it's good for you. So there's no reason not to do this. Okay, don't think of it as homework. Think of it as, oh, I can watch videos and I can play around here and learn kind of at my own pace. Okay. All right. So we start there. We're going to start with attendance. Sorry. But that's just some of the things. I can do other things in terms of reports. I can make. I had to make it big for you to see. I can make. All kinds of reports. Who was the class leader? What's your name? No, who was number 1 in video? What's your name? Lily. What number? 57. Next page. This is not you guys. Sorry, this is one of the problems with the system. Is every time you make a report, it goes back to the choice. Okay, let's see. Where's Lily? Lily, is that you?
Yes.
Lily? Is this you again? No, it's gone. That's you guys, right? Where's Lily? There's Lily.
对，还要放。这边，刚才我一要把它放在旁，他就是要用他的权限放在这里。
A vacation can be relaxing, exciting, and fun.
So, now some students are very smart, right? Well, I had one boy last year, he'd get his girlfriend to do all the speaking for him. But he didn't know that I could listen. Some girl's voice, but it's his account, right? You do that? You guys, some people get their children to do it. Who has children? You have children? How many? How old?
12.
Perfect, right? Their English is good, right? So now I know you. Don't worry, I won't play many. That's good. So I can see it all, and it's excellent. And you can see your pronunciation is. Oh, pronunciation is hard, isn't it? And normally what happens is students have trouble getting a high score. My recommendation, don't speak slowly. You want to speak as fast as you can, and your scores will go up. No problem for you. Just pretend you're yelling at your boyfriend. No. You're good at that, right? All right, so it should be fun. I'm not looking at your score or your pronunciation, say level. Okay, I'm looking at how much you did. If you do, the more you do, the better. That's it. Question? Did you do any? Not yet? I can see it all. Hello.
Hi.
Where have you been? Restaurant. You need to work on your English Central pronunciation. All right, what's up? Well,
you can say that. One.
typhoon. Where? Japan, yeah, but this is Taiwan. We don't care about Japan.
Because for Taiwanese citizens.
No, it's not going anywhere near Taiwan, right? Is it coming to Taiwan?
No.
It took a right turn. It took a right turn. It's not coming anywhere near. I like this website. It's called Central Weather Bureau. This is Taiwan website. I look at it, and then of course you can. This is English. You can look into Chinese. I always look at the. Oh, they tell us about the earthquakes, right? Every day there's earthquakes in Taiwan. This is 10/8 is the last one. They tell you the location. This is kind of cool. But they also have something called typhoon news. You can get everything, a rainfall, but I like this one.
This one.
So where's the typhoon?
In Japan.
Look, there's Taiwan,
Yes.
and there's the typhoon. We're not worried about that, are we? Yeah. Does anybody know anything about the typhoon? Six people injured? Yeah. of course I don't want the typhoon to kill anybody or make any damage, I'm just kidding, but yeah, when it's not coming to Taiwan, I don't really pay much attention. Except for, the problem is this, does anybody like to watch rugby? Do you know rugby?
No.
Anybody know rugby? You don't know rugby? So right now, the World Cup of Rugby is being played in Japan.
CP 值超高的保湿精华，超轻盈、超保湿 ，Simple。
It's the final weekend of pool matches at Rugby World Cup 2019, and a bonus point victory for Ireland tonight will secure their place in the quarterfinals. Samoa will have other ideas though in this matchup at Fukuoka Stadium in southern Japan.
So this is the third most watched, I don't know if they say sporting event or event. So the third most popular event, watched event in the world is the Rugby World Cup. Every 4 years, like soccer. I think number 1 is soccer. I think number 2 is Olympics. And I think number 3 is rugby. Oh, I love watching rugby.
And the crowd are roaring.
It's in Japan.
Especially Irish. Get them on the field, they say.
Anybody here Aboriginal? Do we have any Aboriginal Taiwanese? Anyone? Anyone Aboriginal? Nobody? Sure, sometimes we do. Some people are half Aboriginal. Don't be. I think it's wonderful if you're Aboriginal. Anyone? No? You're shy to tell me. So this is Samoa, Western Samoa.
As Lama throws it down and gets the bend on and in front. Sexton is in! Ireland is trying to look at it. Try number 3. Picking and driving now very close to the line. Alana Toa. Jack
It was originally invented in England and Ireland. It's really popular around the world. But the problem is, in Taiwan, maybe we don't know the rules. So it's a little bit, I can understand that it's hard to watch. But the interesting thing is it's the World Cup is the first time to be held in Asia. It's in Japan. So the Japanese fans are really supporting it. And it's really quite a huge event that's happening in Japan. But in Taiwan, nobody knows. Nobody knows about it. So it's very interesting. Countries that are good, New Zealand. New Zealand only has 4 million people. Australia, South Africa, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Probably France. Maybe those are the best countries in the world. But we're starting to see some new teams come up. And just last week, Japan beat Ireland. Ireland's number 2 team in the world. Japan beat them. So it's really interesting. If you're a sports fan, okay? So that's why I'm interested in the typhoon, because the typhoon, I think they canceled 2 games too bad because one of the games was Japan versus I think Scotland, and I think Scotland's #1 team in the world. So I think this. Anyway, I have to check that tonight. I'm trying not to look at the news because the games I think are on the daytime, but I don't have a chance to watch until the nighttime, so I try to not look at the newspaper, try not to see the score. You like sports? What kind? Swimming is not a sport. Running, what kind of running? Just to stay in shape. Competitive running? I mean sports. Sports, what's the difference between sport and exercise? Sport is what?
Fight.
Competitive, yeah, you're competing, right? And exercise, swimming is what? There is competitive swimming. We do have, but do you watch the racing? Or you just like to do it by yourself? Yeah. So my question was, do you like sport? Do you like sport? What do you like? Baseball? Taiwanese normally like what? Baseball. You like baseball?
That's good.
Too slow. I like that, Taiwan is good at baseball, that's great. But to watch a baseball game, like watching grass grow. But this sport is no stopping. Basically it starts and the only time it stops is if someone's injured. So when you watch this sport, you don't do other stuff. You kind of watch. It's fun to watch. Yeah. So that's what I like about it. You like sport? Basketball. What else? Table tennis. Table tennis is funny because it's so hard. You play table tennis, you'll what? Sweating very much. We have table tennis in school. You can maybe you're allowed to go there and play them. Lots and lots of table tennis tables to building. But I don't like to watch table tennis. It hurts my lung. The professionals are too good. I like to play, but I don't like to watch it. What do you like? What sport? Golf? Must be rich woman, are you? Golf is also hard to watch. I don't like to watch golf. Why? I like to play golf, but I don't like to watch it. Unless you're really, really a great golf fan. Any other sports?
Basketball.
Basketball's a little bit exciting. I like watching soccer. Especially the World Cup. I like the big events, even the Olympics. The Olympics, when the Olympics come, I can watch I can watch the running, I can watch the pole vault, I can watch the swimming. When the Olympics come, I can get into it. Oh, my favorite sport in the world. Did I tell you?
No.
I shouldn't tell you, it's a secret. My favorite sport. My students hate me when I tell them this. I didn't tell you?
No.
Take a guess.
Guess. Okay.
Climbing, that's not a sport, that's an activity. My favorite sport, anyone?
Not basketball.
Car racing.
No. Guys? That's not a sport.
潜水的
volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
Okay.
Okay. What?
It's very
What?
bikini show.
girl.
I didn't say, he said it. I even have favorite teams. You can go home and Google, tell me your favorite team. I like volleyball a little bit. So So we get volleyball in Taiwan. It's shown on TV. But I prefer to watch. Did I tell you this before? Because sometimes I repeat myself. I prefer to watch women play volleyball. Why? I go back to my pervert.
I don't know that.
You don't know? I prefer to watch women play volleyball. Why?
More beautiful.
Bikini girl too.
They make sound.
No.
More exciting.
No.
I like that color, the colors they show.
Anyone? Can you guess it? It's the same thing about tennis. I don't like to watch men play tennis. I prefer to watch the females. Anyone know?
Because you are a boy. You are a man.
No. Because the men are too powerful. So if you watch the men play volleyball, it's very short.
Yeah.
Boom, and over. But if you watch the women play, it's ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my God, so it goes back and forth and back. Because the women are less powerful, so there's more we call rally. Same with tennis. Tennis, like a bullet, for the men. And for the women, there's more back and forth and back. You understand? If you don't believe me, you can watch. And the men's, it gets very boring. It's too much. There's too much power in the men, so it's not as exciting. So I can watch the female play volleyball because they're good. They're really good, right? But you get sort of these incredible rallies. The men not so much. What else do I watch?
International signal games.
International
Signal
dance. Salsa. International standard. I don't know. Okay. I guess that's competitive. Okay, you're right. That's what they call it. I didn't know they call it. You like this stuff?
今天要来带大家熟悉的一个品牌，是一个英国的品牌，也是敏感肌适用。之前在
Who likes that?
那个有比较快的了，那种。Something is.
It's incredible. I think it's amazing, and they're very talented. But I don't think I could watch it for a few minutes. But it's so. Well, it's impossible for me to. I can't do anything like this, so it's impossible for me to. I could watch it for a few minutes. But I don't like sports like this because a sport like this, who is the winner? Who is the winner? How do they choose the winner? How? They have what? They have judges, right? So I don't like sports with judges. Gymnastics, diving, all what? Judges. I don't like sports with judges. Because I don't know how they what? figure skating. In the Olympics, there's a lot of scandal. They say that a lot of these sports, it depends on the judges. Ice skating. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. They're incredible. But judges, I don't like. They ruin the sport for me. I like sports where there's a what? There's a score. You can see who got points. But I understand. It's amazing. Do you do this? You do dance? I know someone who's looking, a young, handsome man who's looking for a partner. I know a young, handsome man who's looking for a dance partner. He's got strong muscles. You want a dance partner?
No.
Why not?
I can't dance.
You can't dance. She
Yes.
can teach you, right?
No, I just like to go watch.
You just like to watch. Anyone? Any sports? Anyone? Badminton. You like to play or watch? Play. Badminton's hard. Very difficult. I don't like to watch it. It's so what? Incredible. Very incredible. It's amazing. It's an amazing sport. But it's so fast. See, the Taiwanese are very good at it. And Singaporeans, Malaysians. I don't. I like to play it for fun, but it's really difficult. Does anybody play badminton? Taekwondo. Taekwondo is what? Because Taekwondo is also what? It's also judging. I like this one. Yeah, Taekwondo is not like, Taekwondo is like, it's hard to understand. They're not really fighting. They're kind of trying, it's more like a dance. I like this one.
UFC. It's
Even
real.
girls do this.
It's real.
Girl, okay.
Live inside Marble Stadium here in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. This is UFC 223. Winner versus Adesanya. Performance in the co-main event tonight against Raging Al Iaquinta. Extreme for one record that dates to 2014.
综合格。
His UFC career
都是打中的，这完全都没有 left。
is the best middleweight on planet Earth. Undisputed. No one can argue. No one can argue those. And a winning streak for Robert Whittaker that dates to 2014.
They're not
Goes
showing the
to
fights, they're just showing like the highlights afterwards. But I like this one.
That's
But
real.
you like this? Anyone? Very wild. Very violent, yeah. But this is called mixed martial arts. So some of these, they're a combination of things. This is very interesting because they put everyone together. Some of them are what? Boxers. Some of them are taekwondo. Some of them are karate. Some of them are Thai. Kickboxers. Jiu-jitsu from South America. Wrestling. And when they come into here, they cannot, what would I say? They have to be, they have to learn everybody else's style. Because if you are good at one, you will never win. You have to be good at all of them. So it's quite an amazing sport. but it is violent. I understand that people wouldn't come to watch it. But one of the things that is very popular here, it's not just the hitting and kicking. The people who actually, when they're lying on the ground, it's called jujitsu. So when they're lying on the ground, the person has to get on top of them. And when the person gets on top of them, they twist their arm. So these guys, these Brazilian jiu-jitsu guys, are amazing. So you think the guy's going to win, and then suddenly it's over. The other guy won. So that's one of the amazing things about this sport. I don't watch it a lot. I think it comes on Sundays. I just sometimes watch it a little bit, but it is violent. It's too exciting.
There is a movie, it's pretty similar. It's called Real Steel, the huge shipment. That's movie.
About this?
No, it's about robots.
Oh, robots.
The robots.
Robots fighting.
Yes. It's not real person fighting.
Okay.
It's the person who controls the robots and robots fighting.
Okay. Good movie? Alright, what else? Any other things? Not sport. Any other news? Anything happening?
The news say the weather is getting colder. This week. Yes.
Good. I want cold weather. You like cold weather?
It's good to sleep.
Good for sleeping.
Yeah.
So you watch movies and then you sleep.
No, I don't watch. I don't watch TV.
You don't watch TV at home.
No, I don't have.
You make your boyfriend pay expensive tickets at the movie theater.
Well, no, my boyfriend is not in Taiwan.
Where is he?
Near
Oh.
Small island.
Small, so you keep him far away, do you? Good. Matsu. Okay, any other news? What else? Any news from Taiwan? International news, you had Thursday and Friday off. What did you do? What did you do on the weekend? You had 2 days off. You worked. Why? So no holidays there.
Yes, no holidays.
No holidays.
But I got double pay.
Ah, really?
Yeah, the 10.
10/10, it's a holiday, so they have to pay double the salary.
Yes.
That's good. Anyone? Yes.
The day before yesterday, I took my daughter to.
Daughter? You have a daughter?
Yes.
I don't believe. You're so young. My God, you look like you're only 18.
My daughter just.
Teenage pregnancy.
Go to Taipei for a day trip. Went to the Busan Zoo.
The zoo.
In the take the cab car.
Cable car.
Cable car.
Cable car.
Yes.
How old is your daughter?
1 year, 6 months.
Okay, so she's excited about the zoo?
Yes. Very.
So she can speak now? And she can walk, I guess?
She can walk, not speak.
No speaking? So what does she do when she sees the animals? What animal did she like?
Elephant.
She likes the elephant.
Yes.
Why?
The giraffe.
And the giraffe. Why?
I don't know. Yes, I see.
I suppose they're big. Very big. Strange looking. Okay. Good. What animal did you like? The dolphin. Okay. Why? Smart. You didn't like the penguin? Why? So stupid. Penguins are stupid. I've never been to the Taipei Zoo. Never. Is it good? A good place? I don't like zoos. You like zoos? Why? You go to the zoo and do your homework? You do your homework at the zoo? What are you doing now? Homework. Who doesn't like zoos? Why?
I like animals, but I don't like they keep trapped in the area, and I think it's not so good for them because that is because like a very long way to yes, it's really. I don't feel sad for.
Yeah, when I go to the zoo, I feel sad.
Why?
Because they're encaged. I mean, I like it when we save animals. Maybe the animal was injured or abandoned, and they save it and rescue it, or they call it captive breeding. So in China, they tried to save the panda bears. So they took them, put them in the zoo, and then they try to make them reproduce and have babies. And I like that. You know, we have to do that, but I don't like putting them on a show so people can go. But I do, if they do it like to save the animals, like teaching people, educational purposes, teaching people about problems, I think it's okay. It's just my opinion. I remember going to the zoo in Canada. And it was in Calgary, and it was a polar bear. You know polar bear? A white bear. And then, so this is in Canada, but it was summertime. And Calgary is, you know, in Calgary in the winter is a snowy, cold place. But the bear, it was summertime, and the bear was just lying there, drooling. And you know, Canada has a good zoo, and I think they try to provide many things for him, but I just felt terrible. And also once I went in Vancouver, I went to see the orca, killer whale. Saw the killer whales, and they're going around in circles, right? They're going around in circles, and I think what? I think they're mentally, I think they're going insane because they are in captivity. I don't know why they would do that. Anyway, depressing. Zoo's depressing. So it's different with like, maybe if you have snakes and lizards and, you know, the reptiles, you know, that's different. But the big animals, the smart animals, the dolphins and the monkeys, and I don't think we should put those animals in.
Dolphin是鲸鱼，海豚。
That's fine. What else? You're going to talk? Oh my God! Special day! Wow!
He had a post on Instagram that it's called Hong Kong.
Are you from Hong Kong? Yeah.
No, not from Hong Kong. And the president of MBA, he said that Tosh cannot present all the MBA. But he has right, that Tosh has right to say everything. And Chinese, they cannot accept this. So they say the Chinese government they say they are going to prohibit NBA show in China, and I think that is really ironic and ridiculous. But all Chinese guys still create their internet net to use Instagram to watch NBA show. Yeah.
Yeah. Does everybody know this news about the NBA? It was the Houston Rockets. It was their GM, general manager, not the coach. And he just said, support something about just a very simple tweet. Support or pray for the Hong Kong protesters. And China got angry, and they pulled down the posters, they canceled the games. It's a big news story. Let me see if I can find it. It's good. It's and even in Taiwan, what did Jeremy Lin say? You know Jeremy Lin? What did he say? What did he say? He said, "Oh, we have to respect China. Oh, I don't like Jeremy Lin anymore." Ridiculous what he's saying. I mean, Jeremy Lin now plays in China, so.
Linfinity.
世界够复杂了，拥抱零添加、零负担、零状况 ，Simple。
The opening of the NBA season is just 2 weeks away, but right now the focus isn't on the games. Last Friday, Houston Rockets general manager Daryl Morey posted this now deleted tweet.
Yeah, he's the general manager, so he's the guy he's the manager of the team. This was his tweet. Very strange that he did this because Houston Rockets. That's where Yao Ming played for Houston. So in China, Houston is the #1 team. That everyone loves. Not everyone, but they have probably the most fans. And they also, they sell what? They sell jerseys, right?
Expressing his support for protesters in Hong Kong. Morey later apologized for the tweet, but it set off a firestorm in China and then a counter-reaction here in the U.S. The flare-up is the subject of an opinion piece published in the Washington Post entitled, "The NBA Thinks It Can Ignore Politics in China. It's Wrong." And we are joined by the author and CBSN contributor Isaac Stone-Fish, who has written 2 other articles on this subject this week. Isaac, good morning.
Good morning.
So you wrote in that Washington Post article that in today's China, the NBA is a political organization. Expand on that.
China today is such a political place, and the party which rules China tries to hide that fact. But the NBA in China partners with the Ministry of Education. It has a training camp in the Chinese region of Xinjiang, where there's upwards of 1 million Muslims in concentration camps. And so,
okay, so slow it down. I know it's a little bit hard some places. Yeah, so in America, people are allowed to say what they want, right? So many of these NBA players, they tweet about, "Oh, I don't like President Trump. I don't like the American government fighting in Iraq. I don't like this." So they're always saying things, their opinions, and now they go to China, and China says, "Don't say anything," and they're all what? They're all quiet. I think it's bad. I think the NBA is wrong. The NBA should not let China tell them what to do. If China says, "We don't want you in China," they should say, "Okay, thank you and goodbye." But what they just said was, China has more than 1 million people in what? Did you hear the word?
upwards of 1 million Muslims in concentration camps. And so,
in a concentration camp. You know what that is? So remember in World War II, the Jews were put in concentration camps, right? So basic concentration camp is like prison, where we take all the people from one color or religion, or we put them in one place and say, don't move, you can't go outside. So China has 1 million people in a concentration camp. And the NBA should actually be using its power. The NBA should say, you cannot watch our game unless you let those people out. So the NBA should be saying, we're not even going to sell you a t-shirt. We won't sell you the game. You're not allowed to watch. So I think it's very ironic, hypocritical, terrible. It's all about what? Money. These guys don't care about freedom of speech. James Harden, you know James Harden?
Yeah.
He gets a lot of money from who? It's a lot to do with not just the NBA, it's a lot to do with Nike. So it's all about Nike. Okay? Nike sponsors the NBA, and they sponsor all these players. So Nike says, don't say anything. So James Harden, what? Quiet. LeBron James, Twitter, nothing. Right? 1 million people in concentration camps. That's crazy. Why? They shouldn't be allowed. If normally, I don't know if you guys know this, but normally a country like the United States, if one country is really, really bad, like, what country is really bad right now? North Korea and one more. One more. One more. Where's all the oil? Where's the oil? What country's always talking about war with the United States right now? Iran. So if one country is doing some terrible things to its people or to other people, normally the United States will just say, stop. No trade. We call it embargo. No trade. So they cannot, no money, you cannot buy from anything from the United States. Nothing. Not only can travel, but not only that, the United States will say, hey, all of you countries, all of you other countries, if you want to do business with the United States, you cannot sell this guy anything, nothing. And every other country will go, okay. So this is what they should be doing in China, but they don't have the courage to do it. They should just say, nope, sorry, let those people out of prison, but anyway, it's terrible, but it's weak. But I think what's going to happen is a lot of people like Taiwanese and other people are going to say, turn off the NBA, and then maybe they will listen. But it's political.
It legitimizes both the party's rule and also the party's crimes against humanity in Xinjiang.
Crimes against humanity.
And it does this while at the same time pretending that it's not political.
The NBA is at a challenging time, to say the least, in responding to all of this. Where's the latest in where they're at right now?
So the NBA, I think, has done a nice job with Commissioner Silver's statement, which says they stand up for free speech in China, but I think a lot of the damage has already been done.
It didn't make anybody happy, it seemed like, right?
It's really hard to thread the line between what...
So I know this is hard speaking, but they're just talking about the news. You guys can have a look at in Chinese news first, and then but some of the language they're using is a little bit hard to thread the line. But it's a good story. Okay, next, another story. This was what the NBA commissioner, so he runs the NBA, he's the leader of the NBA. So he kind of says, it's not the role of the NBA to adjudicate these differences. Different viewpoints. It's a little bit weak. You know, putting people in concentration camp is not a viewpoint. Committing crimes against humanity is not a viewpoint. You understand? This is serious crimes that they're committing, and this is what he says. I think it's weak. It's all about money. And I don't like Jeremy Lin anymore. You can stop watching Jeremy Lin. He's playing in China. So if he didn't say that, in fact, do you know what Jeremy Lin said? You guys know? Let's have a look. They're not saying much. Spelled it wrong, maybe. Okay. They're not reporting it. I don't know why that is. I don't know if this is Taiwan blocking this. Do you think that Taiwan blocked some of the news? Is it possible? It's possible, yeah. I don't see it too much, but he didn't make negative comments about Taiwan. He supported China in this. But I suspect that his team, he plays in Beijing now, I suspect his team forced him to make a comment. Because the best thing would have been if he said nothing. He could just say nothing. But he actually made a statement. And I think he was forced to do it by his team in China. So it looks like he's supporting China. Terrible, huh? Did you see it?
I don't see this news in Taiwan.
You didn't see the news in Taiwan? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, but it's good for Hong Kong that this news is connected to Hong Kong. Where are you going? Going to the zoo. Okay, what else? Anyone? It's a bit political and it's a bit, there's a lot of things here. Sports, money, business, politics. Anything? Anyone? Which team? Which country?
America.
The soccer team.
Yeah, soccer team, yeah.
Yeah, the American ladies soccer team, football team, they won the World Cup.
Yes, yes.
And they're actually really good. I think they've won the World Cup like 3 times in a row. But they get paid less money than the men. So they complain. You know about this? You know about this? Yeah, they complained and then they. Let's see.
The U.S. women's soccer team is good, like really good. They won championships, awards, and parts.
Players on the U.S. women's national soccer team filed a federal complaint against the U.S. Soccer Federation. Players say their treatment doesn't match their achievements, and it's time to even the playing field.
Since this year's Women's World Cup overlaps with the presidential primary, politicians have weighed in. In their legal response, the U.S. Soccer Federation said that these allegations are inaccurate and misleading. So, what's going on here?
So, do you think that men and women should get equal pay? Yes? What do you mean equal pay? Yeah, we say equal pay for equal work, right? So I don't think anybody should be getting equal pay unless they're doing the same thing. So even two men doing something different, there's no equal pay. But this one is a bit tricky. So the question is, the women's soccer team is very successful in America, but their men's soccer team is just so small. Okay? Well, they're not number one. They're not even maybe number 20 in the world, right? So the American team is okay. They might make the World Cup. They might make it to the World Cup, but they're not going to win anything. And then the women, they are number one in the world. My issue is, if the women make money, like if people are watching and they're selling t-shirts, if the women make more money, okay, the question is this. I don't think the women should be asking for equal pay. I think the women should be asking for what? They should be asking for their fair share. So if this is the women and this is the men, and the women, they bring in this much money, but the men only make this much money. Should the women make equal or should the women make more? They should make more. I think they should look at how much money does the women's team bring. Okay, the salary is paid by the U.S., okay? So these guys are professional athletes. They don't work, basically. Their job is training. So the U.S. government, basically the soccer body, gives them money. So maybe they make not enough, but I think they need to make more because they have to live on this, right? But I'd like to see the numbers. Let me see how much money, how many t-shirts do the women sell? I think if they make more, they should be paid more than the men, not equal. But if the women only make a tiny bit of money, should they get equal pay? And the men make lots of money, I don't agree. But that's my opinion. But I don't know the facts. So this is the fact checker here.
The vast majority of revenue for the U.S. Soccer Federation comes from two places: games played by both national teams and sponsorships. Since fiscal 2016, ticket sales for the women's games have not only matched but have brought in more overall revenue than the men's games.
Okay, very interesting fact. This is from the games. So people pay money to go see the game. Women and men, almost what? Women more. Women are making more. 50 million, God.
And even though the games can be expensive to put on, the women generated more net revenue for games in 2015 and 2017. Sponsors have also been giving more since the US won the 2015 Women's World Cup, but we can't directly attribute that increase to either team, since the federation doesn't distinguish which team brings in more sponsorship or how sponsorship dollars are allocated.
So women are getting more sponsors, so Nike, Adidas, okay, McDonald's.
Players' earnings are determined by a mix of factors that differ between the men's team and women's team, making a direct comparison almost impossible. The women's team makes a base salary and has bonuses. The men's team.
Okay. Look at the salary. How much is that? 3 million per year. Not bad. And then they get bonuses. Wow. They're doing pretty good. Look at the men. Men are getting money from what? Other places. It's interesting.
Team only earns bonuses. The teams play different numbers of games and earn different bonuses depending on the outcome of the game and the rank of their opponent. The lawsuit alleges that if both teams played 20 friendly games, that a top-tier women's national player would earn 38% of the compensation of a similarly situated player on the men's team. But that was under the previous collective bargaining agreement that ended in December of 2016. We obtained a new agreement, which took effect in April of 2017, and in the same scenario, we calculated that a player on the women's...
There's a little bit of finance here, but the issue is good. They're getting seriously into the pay scale. I think it's true that the women feel like it's not fair, and I agree. And I think that they have changed it. They've gotten it fixed. Understand? They've managed to change it a bit, but there's a lot. It's not just simple. It's not simple. Here's the money for the man, and here's the money for the woman. There's a formula, it's a calculation of where's the money coming from. It's a bit complicated, but this is good that they are getting more money. Okay, another story. Last chance. Last chance. Anyone? Okay, I want to show you the video from our English Central. So if you look in here, you'll see that I have put in some videos already, okay? So I put in 10 videos. Okay, so the first one is about travel tips. Okay, so let's talk about travel. Do you have any travel tips for me? Does anybody have a good travel tip? You must have some good ideas about traveling. Anyone have a good tip? Some tips about how to travel more efficiently. Anyone? Anybody have a tip? Okay, that's fine.
I'm here to pass on some travel tips that will help make your next trip a lot easier. Let's begin with what to do before you head to the airport.
Okay, you understand the idea? It's not so difficult. What to do before you go to the airport? Any ideas? Check in online. You do that?
No.
Why not?
Check in airport.
Why? Me too. I don't like to check in online. I like to check in at the airport. Sometimes my old students work there, so sometimes I will meet old students. Also, I think it's a better chance that you will be upgraded. But in Taiwan, when we go to the airport, normally it's smooth. You go to the airport, oh, maybe there's a little line, there's a few people ahead of you. If you ever go to Canada, you will see chaos sometimes. So for example, 2 years ago, I went to the USA. So I flew from Taiwan to Toronto, Canada. Toronto, I had to go to Atlanta. In Toronto airport, you have to go through American customs. So basically, you enter the United States in Canada. And the morning that I did it, I had an early morning flight, maybe like a 9 o'clock flight. And I got to the airport around 6, and it was crazy. And you have to take off all your belts and take off your shoes. You have to go through many levels of security. And they tell you, some people are in the line, and they're like, oh my God, my flight is leaving in 40 minutes. Impossible. You're going to miss your flight. So it takes about 1 hour just to enter the United States. So in Taiwan, we don't have these issues. You guys don't know how bad it is.
Here's a phrase that will save you time: online check-in. Many airlines now allow you to check in on your computer at home up to 24 hours in advance. You can even print your boarding pass at home, so when you arrive at the airport, you're ready for takeoff. Now?
Okay. Now, for what? For what to
bring?
What to bring? What do you bring on your trip?
Clothes, pants.
Clothes.
Pants.
Pants. What do you bring? Medicine. Visa. You're not going anywhere without a visa. What else? Money.
For what to bring? Be a strategic packer. That too will get you through the airport faster. If you
A strategic packer. What does that mean?
Go to a country alone.
Strategic packer.
Teacher.
What's it mean? T-shirt. I think one thing it means is big bag. No, I don't think it means take a big bag. I think it means the opposite. What kind of clothes should you bring? Jeans, shirt. Men are so simple, right? Now, I think what they mean, one of the things is you can take clothes that match with everything. So you don't need to take a big bag. You need to take clothes that are the right color So if you take blue pants will match with something else, will match with something else. So you don't need to take 5 pairs of pants. Do you understand? You need to take colors that will match with everything. So when you travel, one thing that takes up a lot of space is what? Shoes. So I think you start with your shoes. Take the kind of shoes that match with the most colors, and then go from there. So when I travel to Canada, it's kind of an issue because you've got to watch the weight. Also, when you're traveling, you want to buy stuff to bring back. So you want to bring as little as possible, because you can shop then, maybe bring home some stuff. What else is it? I never travel with jeans. You like jeans? Why? Convenient. What's the problem with jeans? Jeans are heavy. And when you fold jeans and you roll them up, they're about this big. Do you know my secret now? Want to know a secret?
You don't wear the pants?
I go naked, yeah. How did you know?
Yes.
Maybe I should introduce you to someone. No, I have a secret. You want to know a secret? Okay, you know Decathlon, the store Decathlon?
Yes.
I like to go to Decathlon. My secret is nowadays I only buy certain types of material. Like this, okay, let me see. Anyone? No. Oh, you guys don't know. So silly. Okay, first thing, golf pants. You know golf pants?
Golf.
Oh my God, amazing. Look. What? Look. And how much do they weigh? They weigh they're like paper. You understand?
Very light.
Very, very light. And what?
有弹性
Stretchy.
弹性
Okay. So I like golf pants.
Ah.
Now for women it's different. Women can get yoga pants, all kinds of stuff. But for men, golf pants. You can take, okay, these pants, these came from Decathlon, and they're called golf pants. They're not expensive, and you can, they weigh nothing. But a lot of the material, you can get shirts like this too. And the shirts are what? They're very, very
light.
Very light. So this kind of shirt, you see, is what? Kind of heavy. Woolen or cotton clothes. As much as possible, I try to buy this kind of material for traveling. And then shoes are an issue. But anyway, I like Decathlons.
Who are not planning on checking your suitcase, pack it carefully. There are strict regulations when it comes to what is an acceptable carry-on item. Think before you pack liquids and gels,
Okay, so carry-on. How many carry-ons can you take? How many carry-on bags? How many? It's actually 2. One is called a carry-on. So your carry-on bag can actually be pretty big. So it's for business people who don't want to check in. So your carry-on bag can actually, many people travel only carry-on. That's everything is inside. So you're allowed 2. One is this one. The other one is called what? Personal bag. And they don't specify the size, they specify the weight. So of course it can't be bigger than that. But what I do is I carry a bag sometimes a bag like this, but normally what I have is a bag like this.
This is okay. This is okay.
Like this one. But it's bigger, okay? And then I put everything into this bag. I'll tell you why in a minute. But it's bigger than that. And one of the reasons is because here's a travel tip.
Yes, I need your iPad.
I always travel with one of these. You know it? How much does it cost? How much is this in Taiwan? It's about 100, yeah. So I always take this on the air. Not always, only for very what? For the long flights, yeah. So I have that bag and I stick this in. This is one thing. What else do I carry? What kind of pillow? Snoopy pillow? What kind of pillow? A neck pillow. Yeah. Do you have a neck pillow? I have thought about this a lot.
For sleep?
You know neck pillow? Okay. Do you have one?
Yeah.
I don't like these. I have a blow-up one.
Price tag.
It's cheap. Maybe $50 in Taiwan to buy at the travel store. So I have this one. So when I go to Canada, my trip to Canada is, oh my God. Here's another tip. I always use what? You know this company? I always use Sky Scanner.
Sky Scanner.
So, Sky Scanner is a great way to check the prices of trips and hotels. I use it for flying. So first thing, change it to Taipei any. So if I'm going to my home in Canada, if I go to my home in Canada, it's quite expensive and it's far. Okay, so you search, and I highly recommend Skyscanner. Before you buy a ticket, before you do anything, search. Okay, now what's happening? Okay, it's telling me the best price, the cheapest price, the fastest time. It's almost finished.
Okay.
Okay. Surprisingly, okay. Look at how much time it takes me to go to my home in Canada.
Almost 1 day.
And that's good. Sometimes it's 30, 27. Normally I go for around the 27, 28. But this one is good. I don't know why. It's this strange. I'm surprised that they can do it in 23. It goes to Korea and looks like it's going to Vancouver. Is it? No, Vancouver or Toronto? Anyway, so it's 20-something hours. So for me, packing, this pillow is essential. Okay? So when I go home to Canada, I did some research, I checked many kinds. Look, they got fancy designs. Some people, even this one is called the turtle. This one, it won't let your neck fall. Look at this one, this watch. Oh, I think I know why. I even thought about buying this one. This one I thought about buying. Look at this one. Good idea?
Good.
I even thought about that, but do you know the problem? No, I'm too big. If you're little, maybe you fall into it, but if you're big, what happens is I will fall too far, and it actually it's not comfortable. So I searched and searched. Okay, this one, you tie it onto your chair and it keeps your neck straight. Oh my. Okay, all kinds of serious pillows. Look at that, smart. Okay, they're getting smarter. Look at that guy. See, I looked at it. This guy, look at the space he's got. This is not a real picture. He's got so much space between seats. That's not normal. And also, I could see that this would have worked for me. So, I went and you won't believe it. Hold on.
你要护颈吗？车祸用的哪一种？
好了。
应该用医疗用的哪一种？对啊，而且医疗用的那个护颈的。Good idea.
I went to the pharmacy. And, okay, so the first one I wanted to buy was this one.
太聪明，这救护车很多。
这固定力很强。
那很贵嘞，那很贵。
The first one I was going to buy was this one. I went to the pharmacy, I got it out of the box, I tried it. It was not what? It was not tight enough. I blew it up, and my neck still what? My neck still fell.
You needed two.
Need to use two. Yeah, I do use two. So I have the blow-up one, the little, the regular blow-up one, and then I bought this one. The cheap solution. This one only costs like $100 or $150. And, oh, it's amazing. I get on the airplane and I just let my neck go wherever it wants to go. Good idea?
Good.
Yes.
Really smart.
It's a lot cheaper than those pillows. They don't work. This thing works. In fact, I want to buy one. If I can, I will buy another one. But the new one I will buy is what?
Higher.
Yeah. So the one I have is about like this. I will buy one like this. You just stick your head in there and go to sleep. It's excellent. But do you understand why? 25 or 30 hours on an airplane is not fun.
Yes.
Okay. I have a few other things too. I take traveling serious.
Including makeup like liquid eyeliners, lip gloss, foundation, and perfumes.
What is the rule now with liquids on an airplane? What's the rule? What's the rule? 100 ml, right? And it must be what?
要用夹链袋包起来。
In a plastic bag?
Yeah, everything must be in the bag, and the bag must be see-through.
要透明。
But what else? Well, technically, so in Taiwan we're lucky, okay? Taiwan is very lucky. Taiwan, the rules, we don't have terrorists in Taiwan. Taiwan is like America, 20 years ago. People are, Taiwan is normal. But in America and Canada, it's like, wow, security, stop. Take off your shoes, take off your belt, open your bag, everything out, okay? your liquids have to be in a bag, and inside the liquids have to be in a clear package. So even if you have shampoo, it must be in a clear bottle. If it's not a clear bottle, they can take it. You can't have any water, so my tip is you take an empty bottle, so you drink it and then carry the bottle. When you go through security, you can fill it up again. But in terms of the liquids, you've got to be very careful. See, many, many angry travelers, especially parents and mothers, because they might be going from one place to, maybe they're going to a beach holiday, going to Florida, going to the Bahamas. So they bought all kinds of what? Sun cream, suntan lotion, very what? Very expensive. As soon as you come in, they go, sorry, you can't have that. I've seen people angry, mothers especially, right? Getting angry because they're taking it. They're saying sorry, and then they get angry, and it's very dangerous because they can take you and say, you're not flying today. If you can't really argue with them. So you basically just have to go, oh, sorry, or you have to dump it out and find a solution. What else? Any kind of liquid. You can have medicines. Your medicines can be in a medical container, which is not see-through. Like I have, for my nose, I have some cream. So that cream is in the medicine package, right?
Whether you plan on checking luggage or not, do yourself a favor and bring a carry-on containing your essential items, like medication, eyeglasses, expensive jewelry, and maybe even a change of clothes.
I always bring a change of clothes. I always bring extra clothes in my carry-on. Have you ever lost your bag? Or lose it first? They find it again. But how many days? One day? Several times my bag has been delayed. If you're going on one flight, you won't lose your bag. But when you're going up, down, up, down, up, down, when you get to the end, always what? Where's my bag? Always. They go, oh, leave your name and number, we will deliver it to your house. So oftentimes, you get to where you're going, and then one day, maybe 24 hours later, you get it back.
Never know if your luggage will land when you do. Having some must-haves on you may save the day and your vacation. And make sure you have identification on the luggage you do check. It's a foolproof way to be sure you're grabbing your own suitcase. And it ensures a way for others to get in touch with you should you and your luggage get separated.
Okay, so some good tips. Any other tips? Anyone have a tip? Yeah?
Insurance in the bag. Because if you buy insurance and it will be much expensive.
Okay, so where do you buy your insurance? From your company? Yeah, from you buy travel insurance for your trip? You buy for your trip?
Yes.
How much does it cost?
Well, it depends on which country and how long the trip it is. And also about the inconvenience insurance. So if you lost your baggage more than like several hours, they will give you some session.
Yes, you can buy travel insurance before, so you should buy it in Taichung. Don't wait till you go to the airport. I buy it at the airport, and I know it's more expensive. But what I have done recently, I don't travel a lot, but I like to travel, so maybe a couple of times a year. So when I buy travel insurance, I buy it for a whole year. So it costs about, for the whole year, it costs about $10,000. $10,000. 10,000 NT dollars. So when I go to the airport, I don't always have to buy it. But I have been told if I buy it in Taichung, it will be cheaper. But I can buy the same thing, but I just buy it from your insurance agent. But I like to have it, how would I say? Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm a foreigner, so I don't know how it works. But I've never cashed in on it. I've never asked for money. But I always think that, you know, if I use it once, it will pay for itself. So I don't try to, you know, I'm not trying to find ways to make money or anything. I went to Vietnam last year. I got a big, terrible sunburn. Remember I told you? I had to buy medicine. I went to the doctor. I never went back to Taiwan to try to get my money because it was so what? It was cheap anyway. So I'm buying it for what? Emergency, right? A serious issue. Okay? Has anybody ever had a serious medical problem on a trip? No? Many years ago, I was traveling with one of my friends. He's an Australian guy. He's really crazy. And we went to the Philippines, and in the middle of the night, he was sick. And we took him to the doctor. It was on a beach, remote place on a beach. Not really remote, but no doctor. There was a doctor. I don't know if she was a doctor. I guess she was a doctor, but it was just a clinic. Okay, smaller than this room. And in the middle of the night, around 10 p.m., 9, 10 p.m., we went to the doctor. He said, I'm not feeling well. We went to the doctor. The doctor was like, I don't know what's wrong, but he's got pain. And the doctor said, you have to go to the hospital. So in the middle of the night, we're on an island. Philippines is all islands. The doctor says, you have to go to the hospital. The hospital was 1 hour by boat across this channel, and a very kind of dangerous channel. No boats. It's illegal for the boats to go at night. It's too dangerous. So this was midnight. You know, by the time we got ready, it was midnight. So midnight, we had to get a boat and go across the channel. And it's totally illegal. They're not allowed to do it, but we had to do it. And when we got to the other side, so in the middle of the boat's up and down, we got to the other side, we couldn't go to the port because it's illegal. We had to go to this beach. And then the man ran up to the road and he got a taxi or like a tricycle. And we had to go to the hospital this way. It was all kind of like secret. And we got to the hospital in the middle of the night, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. And then the doctor had to do all these tests for my friend. And he stayed in hospital for 3 days. And all kinds of tests and medicine. At the end, how much did it cost?
Very expensive.
It was pretty good, actually. So we had a private room, a big room in the hospital, even had a sofa. I was on the sofa, my friend is in the bed, and for 3 days, $800 US. Which is not bad, but that's the Philippines. How much would that be in the United States? Or some 80,000 US dollars, probably, right? Wasn't it? Not even 8. It would be 18,000. Oh yeah. Private hospital, medical tests, liver tests. Oh my God, all kinds of. I know I have a friend who went to the hospital in the U.S. He didn't even stay overnight. No. I think it was 22,000 US dollars for an emergency visit to the hospital.
It's really expensive.
22,000. So when I buy medical insurance, it's not so I can get medicine for my nose. It's for what? It's for the U.S., Canada. Well, Canada, I'm probably okay. Europe, if something, something really happens where it's an emergency and you're going to the hospital and you're getting tests. Do you understand? For the little things, going to the clinic and doing all this stuff, I don't mind paying out of pocket. But you're right, you should buy your medical insurance. If you're a businessman, do we have any businessmen? Businesswomen? Businesswomen? Business ladies? Anyone? Are you a businesswoman? Yeah, if I were you guys, I wouldn't buy it every trip. I would just buy it for the whole year. If you're traveling back and forth, just buy it for the whole bloody year. Even if it's maybe only 4, 5, 6 trips a year, I think instead of going to the airport every time and sitting down and buying, it's a pain. Sometimes at the airport, if you have an early morning flight, it's not open yet. Insurance is not open. So I recommend. Time's up. 11:47. Okay. Any questions? There's lots of stuff here. I wanted to show you another video. I'll show you next time. There's no rush, but there's lots and lots of really good idioms on these videos. I'll show you next time. Well, I didn't take attendance today, so next time.
Have you finished listening to your magazine? Yes or no?
Almost.
Almost. Not yet. Oh.
这个回复上，就是要放点。
Later, I'm going to give it back to the book. And so, do you have any question with your magazine? Come on. Any question? Do you like to ask? Is there any words or any phrases you don't know how to use it well? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's not here today. Joanne? Is it Joanne absent today? Yes. She's absent today. Okay. Ashley not here?
那个休学。
Oh, why?
I don't know. Maybe get married.
Is it because of me?
No.
And Jasmine? Where's Jasmine?
茉莉好像还在吃饭，我不知道。
Okay. So she will be back later. And Michelle? Where's Michelle? 子贤。
今天没有来。已经开始背。
Diana? Where's Diana? Sakura. Where's Sakura?
今天请假吧。
Absent today.
哎，老师茉莉来。
Okay. So, how about Wendy? 文琪。
哎，他办休学。
他也休学了。
有2个，就是那个我，没有他大概上礼拜就开始就办了，不是。就是文琪好像说他爸爸在这个住院吧，然后还有家里的一些事情，然后就不来了。另外一个 Ashley 他好像这个年轻人嘛，想要如何就如何。
压力太大吗？会因为压力太大吗？还好吧。
A little bit。
真的吗？真的吗？你们会觉得有压力啊？真的吗？是我吗？还是所有科目？哦，真的，OK， 有任何问题随时跟老师沟通，好吧？老师不喜欢给你们压力的，Just enjoy this learning it, OK？ OK， 所以文琪也退学了。
是文琪跟那个怡萍。
怡萍。
对，这2位。 其他没有来都是就是请假或之类的。
所以那个谁也是豫园是 Andy， 坐在 Kevin 旁边的。
Andy 他很早，他是第一个休学的。
那后面同学要不要补到前面来？需要吗？那个谁 ，Tito 跟 Jasper 需要吗？你们需要补到前面吗？不要，不要啊！哎，后面还有一个。哦，actually. Okay, so do you have any question with your magazine? Yes or no? No? Okay, we are going to do some listening practice, okay? Yeah, we are going to do some listening practice. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. Yeah, this one is not difficult. Okay, so don't worry too much. Okay. Just for practice. Just for practice. Because I think that okay, the textbook I choose for this copy is too easy for you. 我是觉得我教科书考选太简单。
真的假的？哦，我后来压力好大。
是都听得懂，只是大家没有啊，发难一点的讲义。
说听力部分。Okay, let's turn to the page with the picture.
This is version B, weekly quiz listening test.
English for You weekly quiz. Listening test week 1. Units 1 to 5, October 1st through the 11th, 2019.
Part A. Look at the picture below. You will hear 2 questions and 4 possible answers A to D. Write down the letter for the best answer, A, B, C, or D.
1. What is the woman wearing? A. She is wearing a long dress. B. She is wearing a jacket. C. She is wearing a blouse. D. She is wearing an old t-shirt.
Two. What might the woman be saying? A. I only want to buy the cake. B. Do you have any bread? C.
What time do you close today? D. I'd like bread along with cake.
This is version B, weekly quiz listening test.
English for You weekly quiz. Listening test week 1.
Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply.
3. Would you like to participate in this game?
4. What is the temperature like in your country?
5. This meal comes with fries, but can I get a salad instead?
6. I want to reduce my hours at my part-time job.
'Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply.
3. Would you like to participate in this game?
4. What is the temperature like in your country?
5. This meal comes with fries, but can I get a salad instead?
6. I want to reduce my hours at my part-time job.
'Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply.
3. Would you like to participate in this game?
4.
Part C. In Part C, you will hear two conversations between a man and a woman, and then some questions following each conversation. Choose the best answer to that question.
Questions 7 and 8. Morning, Eliza.
Hi, Gavin. Picking up your morning bread?
Yes, what do you have today?
The same as usual.
Your bread is really tasty, but maybe you could vary what kinds you bake.
Do you think so?
Yes, I think you'd get more customers.
I'll think about what you said.
7. What does Gavin suggest that Eliza do?
8. What does Eliza think of Gavin's idea? 9 and 10. What's wrong, Pascal? You look down.
Alice and I are going through a bad time.
Really? What's the matter?
We have had a lot of conflicts recently.
What about?
About money, mostly.
That's often a big problem.
I have no idea what to do. 9. What is Pascal having problems with?
What does Pascal say about him and Alice?
Part C. Part D. In Part D, please read the questions below. You will then hear a short talk about these questions. Choose the best answers to the questions.
Hi everyone! In today's lesson, we're going to learn about hot, spicy food. I'll talk to you about the different chemicals that are found in spices. We'll also talk about the receptors in your body that sense these chemicals. Another thing we'll discuss is the Scoville scale. This measures how spicy things such as peppers are. We'll also find out what the hottest pepper in the world is. Basically, when we eat spicy food, our body thinks there is an actual fire inside us. Even though our own temperature hasn't actually changed, we react as if it had. That's why we sweat, for example, and why our hearts start to beat faster. We're reacting in the same way as we do to danger.
Part D.
Okay, finish? Listen up. No? Which part do you like to listen again?
C.
Part C. Yeah? Only part C?
C and D.
Huh?
D.
C?
D.
D. So C and D. Okay, C and D we like to listen again. Okay, C and D.
Part C. In Part C, you will hear two conversations between a man and a woman, and then some questions following each conversation. Choose the best answer to that question.
Questions 7 and 8. Morning, Eliza.
Hi, Gavin. Picking up your morning bread?
Yes, what do you have today?
The same as usual.
Your bread is really tasty, but maybe you could vary what kinds you bake.
Do you think so?
Yes, I think you'd get more customers.
I'll think about what you said.
7. What does Gavin suggest that Eliza do?
Eight. What does Eliza think of Gavin's idea? Questions 9 and 10. What's wrong, Pascal? You look down.
Alice and I are going through a bad time.
Really? What's the matter?
We have had a lot of conflicts recently.
What about?
About money, mostly.
That's often a big problem.
I have no idea what to do. 9. What is Pascal having problems with?
What does Pascal say about him and Alice?
Part D. In Part D, please
learn about hot, spicy food. I'll talk to you about the different. Hi everyone! In today's lesson, we're going to learn about hot, spicy food. I'll talk to you about the different chemicals that are found in spices. We'll also talk about the receptors in your body that sense these chemicals. Another thing we'll discuss is the Scoville scale. This measures how spicy things such as peppers are. We'll also find out what the hottest pepper in the world is. Basically, when we eat spicy food, our body thinks there is an actual fire inside us. Even though our own temperature hasn't actually changed, we react as if it had. That's why we sweat, for example, and why our hearts start to beat faster. We're reacting in the same way as we do to danger.
Okay, finish? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah, okay. So make sure write down your name and the course number. And then exchange the paper with the person who is sitting behind you. No,不用. Yeah, let's just do the listening practice. Yeah, exchange the paper with the person who is sitting behind you. Yeah. Come on. 跟后面换。跟后面换，跟后面换。跟你后面坐在你后面的换一遍。And the first one, exchange with the first one. 来，第一个跟最后一个 ，right？
用触控。到时候，对。
一直往后换。怎么换呢？
给你吗？对不对？
对啊 ，OK。
啊？是什么？你说那是红笔。给你吗？给我吗？给你。应该都可以的啊。你也是这样吗？对啊。好。
你手两张，有谁比较大？
还高一点。
This is impossible. You get two, okay?
要多高。
Okay, part A. Okay, let's check out the answer.
120分。
Part A, C2. C and 2. 10 for each one. 一题10分。Okay, 一题10分。Part B, B2AC. B2AC, 5 for each one. 一题5分。
C.
Part C, CABC. CABC, 9 for each one. And part D, 2B, 12 for each one. 一题12。
哇 ，BC 太难了。
最后一题，2B B。
老师上面有写几分10
啊？什么
？BC 啊。
多少？
没有事。1、2、3、4。其实你很厉害。你这是多少？60。你现在是了，应该20了，直接写分数。直接写没关系。
谢谢。
我多改一点。
你真的蛮好改，
这么改的你看不出来吗？
看不出来。
好，那改回来。
谢谢。
我还换的是20分。不要那么认真。怎么会有？不是一题10分。
没有啊，这个10分啊，它这个10分，这个一题9分，这一题12分。
是啊，我给他乱算的，糟糕。是啊。
对，我是来讲这个。
哦，我给他算错了，糟糕。错了。还要用板扣啊？
没关系，没关系，是有练习，OK，不用紧张哈。
39、49是多少
？Okay, would you please give me your grade?
50
one, Denise.
我有50啊。
Denise. 90个。
哇，这题我没听到，我真的。
Grace.
这样不行，我怎么可以跟你同分
？Jimmy. 46. Amber.
Oh, sorry, 78.
78? 78?
Yeah.
Oh. Eva.
75.
75. Dora. Huh? 55. And Color.
46.
46.
为什么你
And Annie. 88.
没有，上面要有个合理的分数。
No. Sakura, not here. Yvonne's 有没有来人哈？87.
不会整天。
No.
不会怎么样？
啊
？50就51啊。
34. And Lily. 50. And Molly. Huh? 57. Diana? Huh? 100. Okay, good. Nora? 50. 76. Jason? 33. Hannah? 46. Jessie?
60.
Huh?
60.
60. Penny? 28. Jasper? 29. Peter? 65. Nick? 45. Jessamine? 51. Jim? 33. Winnie? 68. Kevin?
45.
45. And Joanne, not here. Michelle? Not here. And Eric?
51.
51. And Jenny? 42. Okay, so don't worry, okay, let's check it out, okay, what problem you have. Okay, part A, which one? 有错题号就念出来，老师就讲解了，好不好？啊，第一题。Okay, what is the woman wearing? Yeah, look at her. What is she wearing? A, she is wearing a long dress. Is it a dress? No, yeah, it's straight. No, it's long skirt. We will say that's long skirt. Long skirt. Yeah, dress means one piece of clothes. That means dress. But there are two parts, two sets, right? So it's not a long dress. Okay? We will say long skirt or mini skirt.
She's
I know, but it's two parts. Okay, if there are two pieces of clothes, we don't say it's a dress. Correct? Yeah. And B, she's wearing a jacket. No, right? And C, she's wearing a blouse. I remember last time I told you the women's upper clothes we call blouse, right? Huh? Yeah, 女生的上面我们叫 blouse. Yeah, that's blouse. Okay, that's blouse. Okay, got it? How about pants? American English said pants, right? How about British English? Trousers. I remember last time I mentioned about that, right? Trousers. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I mentioned about that. Yeah? 我记得我上礼拜刚好有跟你们提到，对不对 ？Yeah， 我有提到，刚好有提到这个女生上面叫 blouse， 然后裤子怎么说 ？British English trousers, T-R-O-U-S-E-R-S. Right？ 那短裤嘞 ？Shorts， 就是矮的 short 加 s shorts。Shorts。OK， 那牛仔裤嘞 ？Jeans。那如果我要买这件裤子，你会怎么说 ？I want to what？ 你可以用 it 吗 ？No， them 用复数，因为裤管两个，所以要特别注意用 them。Okay，I want to take them.
Take them.
Okay. And then D, she is wearing an old T-shirt. No, it's not T-shirt, right? Okay, so the answer only B. Okay, any other question? 有没有问题？这样问清楚了？有，还有哪一题？第二题有没有问题？有吗？没有哈。OK, puppy 哪一题 ？Come on， 有错就提出来，不用管别人。4, question number 4. What is the temperature like in your country? Temperature. What do you mean temperature? Yeah, the way to measure the degree, right? Yeah, so temperature, 温度。Yeah, 如果 if you have a fever, okay, if you have a fever, what is fever? Yeah, you catch a cold, you may have a fever, right? 那我帮你量体温怎么说？Yeah, 我们搭配是用 take your temperature. Yeah, I may need a thermometer to take your temperature, right? Thermometer, you know thermometer? T-H-E-R, thermometer, M-O-M-E-T-E-R, thermometer. 就什么 Yeah, okay. So what is the temperature like in your country? Which one? Yeah, D, it's hard all year, especially in December, right? OK， 是不是这个？要不然你们选哪一个 ？One like 的用法，天气怎么样？你会怎么问 ？How is the weather? How is the weather? 还可以怎么说 ？What is the weather like? What like? What is the weather like? Or how is the weather? Okay. How is the weather in winter? Okay, in your country. Okay. 难？还有哪题？第六题。I want to reduce my hours at my part-time job. Reduce. What do you mean reduce? 减少 right? 是哪一个？Yeah, see, okay, so you don't want to work 10 hours a day, right? You want to reduce. 那如果增加嘞 ？Increase. I-N-C-R-E-A-S-E, okay? 还有哪一个？还有哪一题？有错就提出来，没考好有错就提出来，不用管别人 ，OK？
我全错。
Puppy 还有没有问题？有吗 ？Puppy 还有没有？有没有错？有就提出来，快点，不用管别人，不会浪费时间。老师一直问。
有错就
Puppy 还有没有？
刚刚有听到就。
No. Okay, part C. Which one? 90. Okay. 8. Okay, 8好，7、8。那我们从7、8开始哈。Okay. Morning, Elisa. And then the woman said, Hi, Gavin. Picking up your morning break. picking up your morning bread 什么意思？
来吃你的早餐。
pick up 意思来这里干嘛？来这里买面包。Yeah, picking up 还有什么意思？ Yeah, pick up the trash, right? 还有嘞 Yeah, my husband picked me up after school. Pick up 什么意思？
接送。
Yeah, 接送 right? Pick up. So picking up your morning bread. Yeah, and the man said, yes. What do you have today? What do you have today? 你们今天卖什么？卖什么面包啊 What do you have today? The woman said, the same as usual. As usual. 就是怎么样？
跟以前一样。
跟平常一样 the same as usual. The man said, your bread is really tasty. What do you mean tasty? Yummy, right? Tastes good. Yeah, 有一家餐厅叫什么 Tasty. What's that?
Tasty.
Yeah, for snake, right? Yeah. So your bread is really tasty, but maybe you could vary what kinds you bake. Maybe you could vary. What does this word mean? Vary. V-A-R-Y. Vary means differ. D-I-F-F-E-R. Differ. That means make your bread variously. Yeah, with different kinds of bread. Okay? 它面包的种类太少了 ，right？ 所以它建议什么 ？Maybe you could vary what kinds you bake. The woman said, "Do you think so?" 哦，真的吗？你这么认为啊 ？And then the man said, "Yes, I think you'd get more customers. You would get more customers if you vary your bread. You will get more customers." 客人会更多。The woman said, I will think about what you say. I will think about what you say. That means what? I will take your advice into consideration. Right? I will take your advice into consideration. I will think about that, okay, to make different kinds of bread. So question, what does Gavin suggest that Elisa do? Yeah, see, sell different kinds of bread, right? Yeah, because it is the same as usual. So if you have the same bread all the time, how do you feel? You may get tired of it, right? Yeah? You may try to different one flavor. Okay, number 8. What does Elisa think of Gavin's idea? Yeah, A, she will give it somewhat consideration. That means she will take it into consideration, okay? Yeah, she will think about it. Okay, any question? Is that clear enough? Yeah? Okay. 9 and 10, listen again. The woman said, what's wrong? Pascal. And then you look down. The man said, Alice and I are going through a bad time. Alice and I are go through a bad time. What do you mean go through a bad time? Go through, 是经历 a bad time, a hard time, a tough time, a difficult time, 是不是都可以 Yeah? And then, really? What's the matter? What's the matter? 到底怎么啦 What's the matter? The man said, we have had a lot of conflicts recently. What do you mean conflicts? Conflicts. C-O-N-F-L-I-C-T-S. Conflicts. We have a lot of conflicts recently. So what do you mean conflicts? Fighting, arguments, disagreements. Okay, got it? Yeah, conflicts. 是不是冲突 Okay, and then what about? What conflicts? And then the man said about money, mostly. So mostly the problem is what? Related what? To the money, right? And that's often a big problem. Yeah, the woman said that's often a big problem for a couple, right? The man said, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. So question, what is Pascal having problem with? 还有什么问题 Maybe he's having problems in his what? Relationship. Do you know this word? Relationship. What is our relationship? In English? Teacher and student, right? What is your relationship? We are husband and wife, right? We are mother and what?
daughter. That's relationship, right? Okay. Yeah. So he's having problem in his relationship, right? Okay. Question number 10. What does Pascal say about him and Alice? They have conflicts, right? So which one means conflicts? Yeah, they have been fighting a lot. Fighting doesn't mean exactly what? Fighting together. No. When you have an argument, okay, or quarrel, that also means fighting, okay? Good? So, any other question? How many? Patty. Yeah, you have a lesson about what? Spicy food, right? Yeah, about spice. Okay, that's what? We have what? Receptors. Yeah? What are the receptors on our body? You know, on your tongue, we have taste buds. You know taste buds? Buds. B-U-D-S. Yeah, wait. Taste buds. You know, everyone got different taste buds. But the median tester, you know, median tester. Let's okay, different kind. Okay, super. Wait a second. Super tester, a medium tester, and non-tester. Okay, so medium tester is about 10,000 test buds on your tongue. Okay, for the super tester, maybe twice of what? Okay, maybe 20,000, about 20,000 test buds. So they are more sensitive with their tongue. So super tester don't like what? The food spicy or sour. Okay, but how about non-tester? They only got 5,000 test buds on their tongue. Yeah, so non-tester turn to like what? Spicy food or sour food. Okay, got it? So they have different receptors, okay, on their body. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Okay, data according to the science research. Okay, according to the science research. Let's test. So, any question for Patty? 11. Okay. What is something we won't learn from this talk? We didn't hear or we didn't learn from this talk. A. What parts of our body detect spices? Is it? We talk about our what? Our tongue, right? And B. What chemicals are in spicy food? Did I mention about that? What chemicals? No? Which pepper is the hardest one? Do we learn from it? Yeah? And how to make some spicy dishes? Did it teach us how to make spicy dishes? No? Right?
Later, can I please read the script?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, would you like to listen again?
Yeah, sure, thank you.
Okay, hi everyone. In today's lesson, we are going to learn about hot, spicy food. Any question? No? I will talk to you about the different chemicals that are found in spices. So in different spices, there are different chemicals. And then we will also talk about the receptors in your body that sense these chemicals. So we have different receptors, okay, to the different chemicals. And then another thing we will discuss is the Scoville scale. Yeah, it's a way to measure the spicy, right? Yeah, Scoville scale. This measure how spicy things such as papers are. Okay? And we will also find out what the hardest paper in the world is. Okay, according to the Scoville scale. And then basically, when we eat spicy food, our body thinks there is an actual fire inside us. Even though our own temperature hasn't actually changed. The temperature in our body hasn't changed at all. But our body may feel that there's a fire in our body, okay? So we react as if it had. So that's why we sweat. You know sweat? Yeah, you get wet. For example, and why our heart start to beat faster. So we are reacting in the same way as we do to danger. So when we face the danger, okay, our heart will beat faster, right? We might get sweat too, okay? Got it? So, any other question? How about question number 12? According to the talk, what do we use the Scoville scale for? To measure what? The spicy, right? How spicy the paper is. Yeah? 所以辣椒怎么说？ Chili paper. Chili paper. C-H-I-L-I. Chili paper. P-P-P 呀 paper 就是胶类。所以红椒叫 red pepper. 青椒 green pepper. Yellow pepper. Black pepper. White pepper. Okay, got it? Yeah. And scale, do you know scale? The word scale? Yeah, scale 就是 the device you can weight your weight, right? And what else? Yeah, the fish skin, there are some scale. Or crocodiles, right? There are some hard scales on it, on their skin. So scales also means what? Yeah, 就是鳞片. Okay? Any other question? Yes or no? 这样还有没有问题？有听完没考好的举手。有听完的举手。有听完的举手。没人了。哦，只有戴安娜听完。还有 Amber 有听完。等一下。Amber 有听完。太多了。100有听完。还有谁有听完？Dora 有听完，还有谁有听完 ？OK，AD 有听完，Yvonne 有听完 ，OK， 还有谁 ？Annie、Hannah and Jenny, right？ 哦，不是，Annie and Nora and Diana, right? Okay, good. Okay, so what's your problem? 如果有听完，然后可不好要把问题找出来。Okay. Yeah? Any other question? No, don't worry about that, okay? It's just for practice. You will get better, okay? You will get better. No, don't worry about that. Yeah? So it's just similar to the GPT test. I think this one is basic level. Yeah, for the GPT test, the basic level. Okay. Okay, any question? Yes or no? No, would you please pass over your paper to me? 还是要留着练习？有人要考英检的吗？有吗？有人要考吗？如果有要考，就背后留着练习，要不然就往前。好留着。考英检。
好惨的，考50分的。你这是工作用的？
可是我
你工作用的还是
之前
工作要用的？
对之前。
我们班有叫林成毅的吗？
啊，
有是吧？你没有做自我介绍。
好像是没有。对啊。
等一下试一下好不好？要不然同学成绩。还有 Jason 是不是也没做？
直接处理。
自我介绍没做对不对？
刚刚扫描了吗？
不是啊，我全部都扫了。
等一下简单介绍一下。
可是你从电脑看的话，
那个老师打分数。
因为我还故意把它扫成单页的，就是要做。
好吧。
看他是不是有点那个？因为这不是。
Eric 是不是也没做？
这是好。
Eric
但是你说，那就都扫成单页的，然后都是数。那我今
那你有做吗？
直接要买的话，
自我介绍。
就是收费。
对啊，没做对不对？我有那么等一下做一下吧。
我要问他去什么？
对，我刚刚是
Molly 有做吗？
应该都可以，但是我意思说，你从平板，然后手机打一下，要从电脑的话要自己调整。然后要买大的，因为我现在有点小，我这10点不出来，然后其实还有买12点1斤，
对方面大，我下午
再大的。
所以如果还会用这个，我如果买的话，我用它的一些硬体要挂。
那你昨天要连得上，应该说让你可持续，就是我用全部不要做。那如果没有，
我如果很常出国，我就买它那个。
大的，什么是大的？
而且我还是喜欢防水，就是我如果是坏话，我是会很懒的话，我就会在床上玩。
就是你要工作的话，它其实可以，然后
键盘嘛，
都可以，然后
我是很想买手机的，因为我看人家做那个，就是keynote 嘛，去做演讲，就是广告什么，他们就可以用手机这样子做联动，我就觉得哇，很酷哎。对啊。
苹果本来没有，现在苹果的 iOS 13，它新的系统升级，连苹果的 iPhone 跟平板都可以连网速。然后看到说，现在没有，它本来是只有微软系，全部都支援，什么都有了，就缺你的点。啊？你带2台啊？什么？我的手机是 OPPO 的。为什么要用 Google 的一点就是你可以用不同的手机，一样可以同步。如果你用那个，你用苹果的云端，对，你用苹果的云端就只能用苹果的系统来去同步。但是如果你用 Google 的云端的话，我用3星的手机用苹果的云端可以同步，然后电脑好，需要对，但是只有 Google 的可以跨平台。他不挑你用什么手机，像苹果的就是他很讨厌，他只接受他的手机他的产品。所以我在苹果上面编辑的东西，然后我如果存在 Google 的页面的话，我用手机还是拿下来看，就是 OPPO 或是3星的都可以拿下来看。但是如果你存在那个，它就跟 Apple 一样大，真的要买大的，而且它这个是旧的， 尺寸的？因为新的话，它的边框更细。
哦。
真的是要买大的，大的比较接近 A4 的大小，比较好。大的好，就是
你可以买大一点的。
我去年买的时候，我不知道我今年要来上学。
你可以再更增加13寸，好像3万多。
就12.9寸。不然我是去年才买，这也没有很久。
你就是提头做别的事情，
但是这样可是什么？还好，因为你看它可以开双视窗。然后就可以一杯茶，就我是说觉得这样子好用，
这也可以啊。
那不只是可以，而且大的好，
之所以它是电脑，所以它可以当电脑来用。
是，所以真的是这个大的好。
它不一样，这是电脑，这是笔电，这是笔电。
那你那个应该会比较适合它，因为它还要做很多功能。你等一下秀给他看，因为他一直在犹豫不决。你等一下再秀这个动作给他看，他马上回去就买了。
那数字也有类似这种。
数字双 A， 好数品质。
Okay, please turn to
就其实超难的。
page 10, okay? Yeah, please turn to page 10. Now we are going to move on quickly, okay? Part 3. Okay, listen to it.
1. A. He's standing up. B. He's walking into the office. C. He's putting on his glasses. D. He's taking notes.
Which one? A, B, C, D, which one? D. Yeah, D. He's taking notes, right? Taking notes. Okay.
2. A. They're at the airport. B. They're having a meeting. C. They're moving a table. D. They're shaking hands.
So which one? B. Yeah, B. They are having a meeting, right?
3. A. He's watching TV. B. He's making a schedule. C. He's giving a speech. D. He's writing a letter.
Which one? C. Yeah, C. Very good. Okay. Listen to it.
Look at the 3 pictures again, then listen to a short talk. What is Gareth doing right now? Check the correct picture. The office manager, Gareth, needs to give a speech in 10 minutes. Now he's writing some notes to make his speech more interesting. Later, he has to go back to the office for a meeting with his boss and the head engineer of a project. After that, he'll go home and have dinner with his family.
Okay. So, which one? What is he doing now? Yeah, picture 1. Taking a note, right? Yeah. Why he's taking a note?
Because he's gonna have a meeting later.
Yeah, he's going to give a speech. Yeah, in 10 minutes, right? Yeah, before that, she has a meeting with the head manager, right? And afterwards, he is going back to have dinner with his family. Okay, got it? Any question? Yeah? Yes or no? No? Okay, good. Next part. Okay, next part. Okay, Steve and Carol are going to visit a client. They arrive early and are considering how to pass the time. Do you have any suggestions other than those below? Yeah, first picture, what are they going to do? Go over the contract again somewhere. Yeah, what do you mean contract? If you want to do a business, yeah, you have to sign up a contract with others, right? Contract, what's that?
An agreement.
Yeah, very good. An agreement. That means contract. Very good. And you some extra grades. Okay, and number 2, get some sandwiches and coffee nearby. C, find a place to sit back and relax. What I mean sit back? Yeah, underline this phrase, sit back. Yeah, sit back, just like it. Sit and back. So that means what? So sit back just means relax. Okay, just means relax. Okay. Yeah?
That's easy, right?
You may have your own idea about that. So now next part, okay, just listen to it. Just listen to it. Yeah, listen to the reading. Actually, we should, okay, pass over this part. Yeah, because this is listening class. Okay, not for reading class. But just listen to it, okay, and get a general idea about the article. No listening track.
There's no listening track.
There's no listening track.
Write a list of
management.
Write a list of important things to do for the week and give yourself a deadline for completing each task. Firstly, write a list of important things to do. Write a list of important things to do for the week. Firstly, write a list of important things.
Management.
Do you find yourself in trouble at work because you are always running out of time? Professional people usually have to deal with several tasks at the same time, but it can be a struggle to manage. Luckily, you can take some steps to solve this problem and work more efficiently. Write a list of important things to do for the week and give yourself a deadline for completing each task. You might want to have your firstly, you need to set some goals. Write a list of important things. Number each task from most to least important. Once you have thirdly, you should follow your to-do list as closely as possible. You might not be able. Don't forget to track your progress.
There's no listening tracks for this. Okay, so would you like to just go over it? Yeah? Or just skip this part? Which one? 这篇要不要看? Okay, just read through quickly, okay? Yeah, do you find yourself in trouble at work because you are always running out of time? Yeah, what does it mean run out of time? Yeah, you don't have time, right? Run out of it. That means, okay, I run out of my money. That means I have no money, right? Okay, so professional people usually have to deal with several tasks at the same time, but it can be a struggle to manage time well. So luckily, you can take some steps to solve these problems and work more efficiently. So what do I mean efficiently? Yeah, okay. So firstly, you need to set some goals. Write a list of important things to do for the week and give yourself a deadline for completing each task. Secondly, number each task from most to least important. Once you have your complete to-do list, make sure that you deal with the most important tasks at the top first. Thirdly, you should follow your to-do list as closely as possible. You might not be able to complete all the tasks on your first try, but you will get better as you do this week after week. So lastly, don't forget to track your self-progress. It's okay if you don't manage to finish everything. Keep trying and don't give up. You are able to achieve all your weekly goals. Then congratulations. Reward yourself. What do you mean reward yourself? Something good, right? Something make you feel better, right? Yeah, very good. Reward yourself. So, so this article actually teach you how to what? Manage your time well, right? Yeah, the most important thing is what? What you should do first. Hey, what you should do first? If there are a lot of text, you have to finish. Yeah, what you should do first?
Make a list.
Yeah, make a to-do list from the most to least important, right? Most to least important 就是从最重要列到哪里？最难。Or you may just write down to-do list and then number it, put the number into the most to least important, right? And then second step, what to do? Set a deadline to the task, right? Deadline, you know deadline? Yeah, when you have to finish it for each task, right? Set the deadline. Okay. And then what? And track your schedule. Yeah, to keep in track. Okay? TRACK, yeah, to keep in track. So you don't miss out anything, right? Okay, got it? Yeah, okay. Just easy reading, okay? Yeah, when you write an article, okay, you can write it, the titles in first of all, second, next, then, and finally, eventually, okay, what at last, okay, in this way. Okay, so now we are going to move to Unit 2. Yeah, Unit 2, come on. Unit 2, lodging options. What do you mean? What does this word lodging mean? Lodging means what? You pay someone for what? For accommodation, right? You pay someone for a room, that means lodge. Okay, got it? You pay the money for a room, we call lodge. And options just means what? Choices. Okay, so actually there are a lot of choices. If you go traveling, there are a lot of different choices, right? You can stay. Okay, and next page, page 16. Yeah, the topic is what? Couch surfing. What do you mean couch surfing? Couch, you know couch? Couch means what? Sofa, right? Yeah, for 3 seats. How about for 2 seats? We call what? Love seat. The 2-seat sofa we call what? Love seat.
情人座的。
Yeah. How about the 1-person sofa we call what? Armchair. Yeah, because you could put your arm there.
Armchair.
Okay, they call armchair.
Armchair.
Love seat. And
Love seat.
couch or sofa. Okay. Yeah, they have different name for that. And how about the table in the living room? We call what? Coffee table.
Coffee table.
Yeah. The table we put in the living room we call coffee table. And the table we put in the dining room we call what? Dining room table. Okay, because we're eating, right? Okay, so where do you usually stay when you go on a trip? Okay, check your answer and discuss the reasons with your partner. Okay, so lodging options. Okay, what you may stay. First, what's that? Hotels, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but hotel we can divide into what? Luxury hotel or what? Budget hotel. You know budget. Yeah, budget hotel means the room is not that the facility is not that good, so it maybe cost about $2,000. That's budget hotel. But for luxury hotel, that means cost maybe thousands, okay, or even $10,000 or $20,000 a night, right? Okay, that's luxury hotel. And motel, you know, yeah. Taichung is very famous for its motel. Okay, yeah, the facility is very good, right? Yeah. Okay, and then guest house. What do you mean guest houses? Yeah, guest houses, guest, just current, right? Guest houses means what? Airbnb, yeah, B&B. B&B means what? Bed and breakfast. Okay, 就是所谓的民宿嘛。
民宿。
Yeah, guest house 就是民宿。or B&B， 有没有听过 B&B? Bed and breakfast. Okay, there are also a lot of Airbnb in Taiwan, right? Do you know that? Yeah, you just log in on the website and then you You will see a lot of guest houses on it. And what else? Yeah, you know capsule hotel. Capsule hotel. You know capsule. I mentioned about this word before, right? Yeah, when we talk about medicine, right? Yeah, medicine. Yeah, pills, tablets, and capsule. So what do I mean capsule? Yeah, capsule hotel. That means they provide a very detailed space for you just to sleep in, right? That means capsule hotel, right? Okay. So which one? Oh, what else? Use hostels. What do you mean use hostels? Yeah, use hostels. It means a lot of people stay in the same room, right? Yeah, backpackers. Friend's house. Will you stay at a friend's house? Yeah? So what I mean couch surfing? Means you stay in a stranger's home and sleep on the couch or sofa. It will be cheaper, right? Much cheaper. To save a lot of money for traveling. So which one would you stay? You take a trip. Hotels, yeah. Tell these people, yeah, prefer to stay in a hotel, right? Yeah. Any others? Use hostel. Will you stay at use hostel? If yes, raise your hand. Use hostel.
I never stay, but I would like to.
Yeah, you would like to.
Because
yeah.
Now the youth hostel is much more luxury, but also cheap.
In where? In Europe. Maybe in Europe. Yeah. In Taiwan, really?
Yes, it's maybe a 9600, but it's really convenient. And
9600.
Yes.
The night.
Yes.
Although
there's no.
How many people are there in the room?
There maybe have 4 or 6.
4 to 6
but
beds.
Also have 1 or 2, but it's much more expensive. But it's not so expensive.
Okay. Yeah, just like Airbnb.
But it's not Airbnb. It has a person who is for security there, and also you can check in. Some like Airbnb, no people there.
Yeah, that depends. Yeah, that depends. Okay. Will you stay at a friend's house? Yes or no?
No.
And you don't want to bother others, right?
I have no
You want to save some money, just stay at a friend's house.
You will save a lot.
Maybe you will get a lot of free food, right? Your friend will take you out, for dinner or lunch. Okay, so which one do you prefer? Give you a reason. Yeah, have a free talk, 2 minutes talk with your partner. Come on. Yeah. Ask your partner, where would they stay? If they take a trip, and give the reasons. Come on, share with each other. And you two could sit together, right? Kevin, you don't have a partner. Were you two?
没有，只有你说6000人，去那边就6000人民币。我说人民币。
Okay, talk with Kevin.
他只有一个，他已经有点那个，赶快帮他提升。
Okay, one night. Please thank you.
你讲的有点。
Our business trip to Vegas is at least 10K for one night.
那度假是，然后一个晚上多少
？At least 10K.
10K 是多少？看1万块。你说台币吗？在拉斯维加斯是这样，拉斯维加斯我觉得可能很豪华的。
也没有啦，也可以很便宜的，淡季很便宜。
杜拜就是超迪拜有。
好了，我赶快，我们说服老板去杜拜。
杜拜多的。
可以平常的去 去。
对啊，我们做什么生意？
国际贸易啊。
贸易卖什么？
哪边有客人，你想去哪个国家，你就去哪个国家挖客人，然后你就理。
And you may also talk about what is the advantage and disadvantage. Okay, to stay in the place you choose. Okay.
What would you prefer?
刚刚第一句讲什么 ？disadvantage。
等一下，地点的 disadvantage。是地点那一类的。
我贴我地的。
等一下。
So normally when you go and travel abroad, which accommodation would you choose? If price is not the issue, like which would you prefer?
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Normally, hotel would be the cheapest one to choose. 有时候没办法，看环境太长了。
I prefer hotel or Airbnb.
Uh-huh.
Because some Airbnb.
Where do you usually stay when you go on a trip? What kinds?
Especially go to Europe or
Low
America,
option.
kitchen.
Hotel? What kind?
I really need kitchen because I have to save some money for food. I have some save some money for food. Yeah, I can go to the.
这么不知道后来老师到底要我们讨论什么，还是相同？
他是说第一个是看你喜欢，如果你通常，如果你去旅行的话，你通常是住什么地方？然后原因是
没有，我都是可能公司外派的话，就是公司要，
就是 hotel。
对啊，因为公司派的。
那如果
我自己不出去玩。那你嘞？
我是 hotel 或是 young hotels 青年旅馆。
那你那时候去那个是法国，那一段时间
军营的。
啊，你是在那里训练？
对。
然后要移动。
去报名就是直接去军营。
If you were able to achieve all your weekly goals, then congratulations.
青年旅
馆。算 guest house 吧。
哦，这么豪华。对，外国人对军人都是比较礼貌，不是像台湾的睡的。
因为他直接睡军营的，他只是
一样是军营，但是你觉得那个军营看起来像是 local。你知道在美国有一些国家，他们的监狱看起来像我们的那个4星级旅馆。对啊，外国很重视人权，那就是军人的话，他们更应该是。不像台湾就是给阿兵哥睡了跟监狱一样的品质。
可是他那个算，
你在法国看那个品质。
因为那时候我们
达到哪一个等级？
他有点算是这个
达到这个等级，还是到那个等级
？Young hotels
就是大家进去可以放松，
很简单但是蛮宽敞的，就一间房子，里面蛮大的，大到可以做体能。
哦，是，
然后12个，
但是也不会很大
，16个人住不会。他每个人床都隔很开，
只有台湾才会那里。
台湾没救。
Yes or no? Anyone want to share? Come on, anyone want to share?
你的故事很特别，你可以学。
我故事很
special， 就是没有你就
Yes or no? Okay,
住的那一段就好了，不是全部，就是住。
没考上什么都是。
You prefer to stay in a hotel?
那你就不要讲，你曾经去参观他们的那个，然后那里面竟然不像台湾的。
哦，对的。
可以这样讲，你就不要讲中文。你说你去参观他们的，他是谁？My friend， 他邀请我要怎么说
？Invite you.
Yeah. Besides, your husband can afford it, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's good to have a husband. Yeah. To have a good husband, so he could afford you everything. Yeah. For traveling. Yeah. You don't need to worry about money, right? You will be angry if you spend too much money. Okay, yeah. So that's it. Yeah, good. Anyone else? Anyone else want to share? Okay, very good.
Me myself.
Yeah. If you go traveling alone, yeah.
I prefer to stay in friend's house. They are
comfortable and safe and
cheap. Even cheaper because you don't need to spend any money, right? Your friend provide you the bed, right? Provide you a very comfortable room, and also provide you the food, right? Yeah. So why not take good use of it, right? Yeah. And besides, you could also get along with your friend. Yeah. 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 So you prefer to stay at your friend's house?
My friends or my family. Maybe I choose the guest houses.
If you go with your family, you will choose the guest houses. It will be cheaper, right? Hello? Yeah, cheaper than in a hotel, right? Yeah, it's cheaper than in a hotel. Yeah, save some money. Yeah. Yeah, normally the hotels in Taiwan are usually very expensive. But but there are a lot of facilities there in hotel. You like to have feel like a home. Okay, so you like to prefer this house. Any others would like to share? Okay, good. Comfortable in hotel. Anything else? Clean. Clean in a hotel. That depends. Yeah, because there are too many rooms, and usually when they do the laundry, they use the chemicals. They use the chemical detergents. Yeah, so clean, maybe. Yeah, but there are a lot of facilities in the hotel, right? For example, the swimming pool, right? Or maybe sauna, right? Yeah, sauna or gym, right? Yeah, maybe you can make good use of them. Yeah. Okay. Any others? Would like to stay in other places? Okay, Kevin, very good.
I prefer to travel with B&B.
You like to stay in the B&B?
Yes.
Why?
For a B&B, we can learn in local culture.
Yeah, you can learn local cultures, right?
And could be you can buy your food by yourself.
Okay. You can go to the supermarket and buy your own food and cook for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it saves money. Yeah. Good. Any others?
Different.
Any others? Will stay in different. Will have different choices about staying.
Share house 就是栋房子，然后很多人一起住，有点像青年旅社跟旅馆。
Share house?
Share.
Share house.
Shit.
That's Airbnb. I think that's Airbnb. It's Airbnb. Yeah, maybe there's a house and there are a lot of different rooms and then everyone just book in, right? Yeah, that's Airbnb. Yeah. This B&B, yeah, the same. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so now listen to the conversation. Just listen to it. Don't read it. Just listen to it. Listen to it.
哪里？还有 listen 哪里？在，可以这么四个字给他看。你组合起来给他看一下。你看陈毅的电脑，它是一台笔电，然后滑鼠，这就是你。对，过，这是不是？ Surface， 它是 Windows。
我以为它是会在
不是，它是
Surface。
然后不是是。
它的那个硬碟是这样子组装的，没办法用起绘图软体。
都可以装啊，绘图软体都可以装嘛，对不对？
它的那个什么后面机体对不对？那些够吗？
现在高阶版的都。
你此时此刻买的话都超越。
Are you really going to Paris in July?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
So, where are you going to stay?
I'm going couch surfing, so I'll sleep on someone's couch.
That sounds a bit strange. Wouldn't it be better to stay in a hotel or a hostel?
Not really. I will actually save lots of money this week. And I'll also get to know local people.
Okay, but will it be safe to stay in a stranger's house?
Don't worry. I found my hosts on couchsurfing.com. You have to give references to join the site, so it should be fine.
Okay, do you understand it? Okay, listen to it again.
Hi, Liz. Are you really going to Paris in July?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
So, where are you going to stay?
I'm going couch surfing, so I'll sleep on someone's couch.
That sounds a bit strange. Wouldn't it be better to stay in a hotel or hostel?
Not really. I will actually save lots of money this week. And I'll also get to know local people.
Okay, but will it be safe to stay in a stranger's house?
Don't worry. I found my hosts on couchsurfing.com. You have to give references to join the site, so it should be fine.
Okay, where is Liz going to traveling? France in where? Paris, right? When? In July. Okay, yeah, very good. And then where is she going to stay in Paris?
Stranger's house.
A stranger's house, yeah. Sleep on the couch, right? Yeah. Why did she choose this way?
Save a lot of money.
Yeah, save a lot of money. And besides, what else? What else?
Know a lot of local people.
Yeah, she would know a lot of local people and cultures, right? And learn some cultures about that, right? Yeah. And the man, Mike, is worried about her, right? Yeah. What is he worried about? Yeah. Is it what? Safe to stay there? And what did these say?
Check the place on the couch.com.
Yeah, couch.com.
They need the references.
Yeah, of course. They will read some references about this host, right? Is he is a good man or not, right? Or lady, right? If it is good to stay there. Just like Airbnb. If you check out on the website for the Airbnb, you will read some notes about others' recommendation. Okay, on the list, you will know if it is a good place to stay in or not, right? Yeah, there are a lot of references. Okay, you know references. That means a lot of comments from the guests. Okay, yeah, got it? Yeah, good. Okay, so is there any other way to stay in? Yeah, I think that's it.
Think of the time.
Okay, can you see that clearly? Hi, Liz. Are you really going to Paris in July? Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You may say I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Do you know this word? THRI. Okay, I'll turn this up. Okay. Okay, let's finish it. Okay, let's continue next time. Don't forget about that, okay? Continue to listen to it. Week 2 is you 7, right? Next time, yeah, only 2 weeks. 6 and 7. Is that okay? Only 2 units. Unit 6 and 7. Okay?
要收还是不用收？收什么？就简单关一下。那我们就把最后应该还是有人会进来检查。空调怎么关？是按一下啊？是按一下就好了吧？是不是？
这个啊，这个是电风扇。
好，按得到，你知道怎么弄就把它弄掉。最小的那一个遥控器就是电风扇的，就是你先拿这一个。做报告。拿着。 是从这里关，按一个 O。不对，那个是。这个是这个。怎么？我们听说我们后面还有学生嘿，不知道第几堂了，所以也不用关得太那个。大概关一下就好。
来，我们继续来上课。我们上礼拜已经把那个现在简单事项经其实都讲完了，然后我们看字，看 过他们的比较，就是他们差异性在哪里。那上个礼拜在课程要结束之前呢，我们先介绍我们同学一个概念，就是不是所有的动词都可以用在进行式，所以同学要去分门别类一下，就是说有些动词它是不用在所谓的进行式的哈。待会再看东西。好，不可以用在进行式，为什么呢？这没有为什么，就是native speaker 就是以母语的人，他们就是这样用，所以我们要精通人家语言，就是要非常清楚。那在这边的话，课本配合课本第19页的话，课本有个表格啊，就是 state verb 那边。那老师帮同学做一个归纳，就是哪一些动词不可以用在进行式呢？我们把它分成4大类。第一个的话是跟你的脑袋有关的，就是思考思想类的动词，好，了解啦、明白啦、相信啦、忘记啦、记得啦，好等等这些，好，这就是所谓的跟思考思想有关的，就是你要用到脑袋去想的。第二个的话就是跟同学的感觉有关的，感觉的话就是喜欢、讨厌这些东西，喜欢、讨厌，不喜欢、我想要，或者是说希望，这种的话就是你感觉的动词。那第3类动词的话就是跟你的五官有关，就是你与生俱来的能力啊。你一出生的时候，只要是正常的话，你就有眼睛看得到，有鼻子你就可以闻到味道，你有耳朵就可以听到，所以这是感官类的东西，与生俱来的能力通常不会就是短暂消失的。当然，随着你的年龄，随着你的身体状况会一定开始递减，但是不会说完全忽然间下2周就没有哈。再来就是属于其他不能分类的动词。那不能分类动词，老师就帮同学讲过了，有拥有啦、属于啦、就是需要啦、包括啦，还有就是似乎啦、值得等等这些动词的依靠。那我们来看一下这边比较，就是你要特别注意有几个单词，老师给你括号，给你动词给你中文的解释，是因为这个单词是一字多义。一字多义就是这个动词它有很多的解释，但它只有做老师括号的那一个解释的时候，它才不能用在进行式。它做其他解释是可以的，这样听得懂吗？好，所以我们举一个例子来这边，上次看到比较这里 ，I think you are right。这个 think 的话，它有2个解释，可以解释成相信，也可以当做是在想，用脑筋正在思考。那这边解释成相信的时候是要用简单式。那但是呢，你看一下它左手边呢，右手边这边 ，I'm thinking，I'm thinking， 不要讲话，小声点，我正在想，我正在思考。当你的 think 是解释成想思考的时候，是可以用进行式，这样听得懂吗？那要是解释成相信，解释成 believe，I think you're right， 就是 I believe you're right 的意思。同学，有些动词是一翻两瞪眼，相信就是相信，不相信就是不相信，没有正在相信，这样懂吗？好，所以在这边的话，你就不能用进行式。那第2个的话，我已经解释过很多次了，有就是有，没有就是没有。所以假如说你有几个妹妹啊？我有2个妹妹 ，I have 2 sisters， 没有问题。你不会说 I am having 2 sisters， 你要洗待会下1秒钟就不见，对不对？因为进行式代表是短暂的啦，所以你不可以用这样子。但是呢，同学看一下，比如说 What are you doing now? I'm eating. I'm having lunch. I'm having lunch. 这个 have 的话是 eat 的意思啊。这里 have 的话等于 eat 的时候，你就可以用 ing 的。have 的话可以等于吃，所以它 OK 的。所以这边不是有，不是有，我正在有午餐，不是我正在吃午餐的意思。好，再来 ，Do you see what I mean？ 你知道我的意思吗？这个 see 不是眼睛的看哦，这个 see 是 understand 或 realize 的意思。你明了，Do you understand what I mean？ 你明白我的意思吗？这意思。所以这边 see 是明白。当你的 see 是解释成明白明了的时候，也是只能用简单式，不可以用进行式，这样听得懂吗？可是呢，下面这个句子就很好玩了。Are you seeing the doctor tomorrow？ 我们下面看一下。好，老师跟同学讲，关键字是哪一个？你要一个句子出来，先分析一下时间，现在或者是未来。所以 tomorrow 很明显就是未来。可是未来怎么用进行式嘞？它现在是未来，怎么用进行式？我说未来不是2种吗 ？will 加原动词还有 going to， 所以这个话应该是原来是哪一个 ？will 的还是 going to 的 ？going to 怎么用 will？ 同学 will 没有啊，爬下去了，我们讲了很多次了。will 的话是用在预测未来的，个人可以掌握在自己手上的要用 going to。未来的计划打算一定要 going to， 不要再 will。我要说下个礼拜要去美国， I will go to America. I am going to. OK， 个人的打算。will 它的用法太广，你先把 will 先隔一天，先不要管它。记得个人的计划安排就是你 going to， 这样懂吗？所以这边 Are you seeing the doctor tomorrow？ 其实它是这一句话。Are you going to see the doctor tomorrow? OK 吗？这两个句子是不是一样的？它们两个是类似的，那差别在哪里，同学？两个差别在哪里？都问话的嘛，我不理话嘛。你明天要去看医生吗？你的讲法有两个，其实这个是最正常的，要比 going to。Are you going to see the doctor tomorrow？ 没问题嘛，对不对？那老师有讲过啊，我们跳成这个啊。Are you seeing the doctor tomorrow？ 差别在哪里？本来今天要考试呢。
预约。
对呀，你要去看医生是不是要预约？那表示说问话者，我今天用这个来问的话，我可能知道有耳闻你，就是你可能上次 Ms.Ben 讲过，我礼拜天要回诊，这样子嘛。所以这个我们讲过，你用进行式来代替你 going to， 要表示有前置作业的啦，有前置作业，这个比较不强调前置作业，还记得吗？好，要准备一下哦，不要第一次考试考的稀巴烂。这个比较不强调，所以假如今天我问话者，我用这个话，我可能已经就是有耳闻，我就知道，你可能每个月的几号你就是要回诊嘛，所以我说 Are you？ 明天我们去吃个饭好了，他说不行，然后说为什么不行 ？Are you seeing the doctor tomorrow？ 就是你明天要跟见医生吗？那当我要用这个话来问也没问题啊，你 going to 版就都可以的，这样懂吗 ？Are you going to see the doctor tomorrow？ 所以这两个差异性其实没有那么大，可是 native speaker 在回应的时候，你就可以知道。它这个同样都是未来的计划安排，这个的话比较不强调前置作业，这个有强调前置作业，我们已经讲了好久了哈，所以我们一定要把它记起来。好，那我们回到这一句话来看，这里呢，这边就是已经区分我们已经讲过的东西。那我现在要问同学是，为什么这个 see 是可以用 ing？ 我们讲 see 当明白明了或者是眼睛的那个看是不可以用 ing 的，那为什么这边是可以用 ing？它表示这个 see 它的解释就不是眼睛视力看，这个 see 它就不是所谓的明白明了嘛。这个 see 什么意思呢？我们中文很好玩哦，看医生，其实我们是要去给医生检查，给医生看，对不对？我们中文比较厉害，这时候我们就完胜那个英文，因为我们就看书、看报纸、看杂志、看电视。看一个建筑物，我们就一个字叫做看，所以可以合理化为什么英文学不好，因为那个看就要好多个字，看书你要用 read， 看杂志也要 read， 对不对？然后呢，那个看报纸也是用 read， 然后可是第一个建筑物看要 look， 对不对？看电视也要 watch， 所以哇太多了，而且我们的看真的很厉害，斜着也是眼睛看，凝视的看，都是看，你只要看到一个看就知道都是用眼睛，可是我们前面加一件字，我们就知道。就是用不同方式，可是英文光是一个看可以瞥见，也可以这样，它很多字 stare glance， 好，它一大堆的那些字都是跟眼睛视力有关的哈，所以不一样。好，在这边呢，因为它可以用 ing 表示它不是眼睛视力的那个看，它也不是明白明了，这里的 see 是。与人有约，就是你要去跟他会面的话，你是要定时间的。像你去 job interview， 去跟他做那个面试面谈啊，或者是就是去有一些你要看诊，你要先预约。所以这里的 see 是 have an appointment with someone， 所以 see 是可以加 ing 的，这样懂吗 ？see 只有当眼睛视力的看，还有明白明了，它可以加 ing， 不可以用进行式，其他是可以用进行式。所以，比如说你明天跟医生有约吗？然后后面这两个我们看一下 ，he's stupid, he's being stupid， 但我们会花一点时间来讲这个。
起来，明了，明白明了细。
相信那个讲的是
明了，
必须应该同学用到的几率是
了。
stupid 的话会变指他脑袋一定很不好啊，有时候就有些人做事比较怎么样，比较不灵光啊，笨手笨脚就可以说 stupid 啊。好，当然跟脑袋有时候也有关系的。He's stupid 这个是常态，因为是事实，对吗？主词加这个 stupid 是形容词哦，所以你要补上一个人词，这样懂吗？好 ，He is stupid， 所以这是常态。10次有做事，9次都是这样啊，拉扯的，然后就是笨手笨脚，做事不灵光，所以这是常态。那这第二个 be 的句子比较特别一点，多了一个字，在 be 动词后面再多加一个 be。be 的话是 be 动词的 ing。好，动词3态的话，它一查原型就是这个 be。好，现在式的话是 am is are。好，过去式就是 was were， 没问题吧？然后它的那个 ing 就是 be。然后分词的话是 be 分词。原型，现在是过去式 ing 分词，所以我们是 ing。这个比较特别，这个不是常态。假如说这个 he 是约翰，那你要讲 he is being stupid 的话，它这个是一个短暂性的行为，它不是9次这样，它只有这一次，可能某一件事情让他刚才平常都很灵光，做事情都很手脚很利落，可是这一次就就是做事卡卡的，比较不灵光或怎么样，所以这个叫短暂性。好，我举个例子啊，假如说 he 就是约翰嘛，约翰呢可能也得了那个什么就是眼睛受伤流血了，然后说你要赶快去看医生，他说没有，我回家自己敷个药就好了。啊，这时候你就可以骂他 ，You are being stupid. Why don't you just go to see the doctor？ 对不对？因为眼睛要流血的话是比较严重。然后他说不要，回家自己敷药就好了，然后自己当眼科医师这样子。啊，你就说你这很愚蠢的，你怎么这么愚蠢啊？这个眼睛很重要啊，赶快去看看医生啊，这样子，这样懂吗？所以这个它的差别在这边，这个是10次9次做事情都拉长，然后不是很灵光的哈，笨手笨脚这样。这个不是，这个的话就是它基本上它不是这种手脚不灵光，或者是说脑袋不灵光的人，就是某一件事情针对他某这件事情，他本来违反常态去做这件事情，那眼睛受伤流血，你可能第一个一定要去挂急诊嘛，什么啊，回家自己处理就好了哈。那这样就会说 ，You are being stupid. Why don't you go to see the doctor？ 那好吧，好，所以两个差别在这边。好，那我们来看一下感官动词的部分啦。感官动词的话，就是刚才老师讲的与生俱来的能力，你的听觉、你的视觉、你的嗅觉等等。那还有一些表示思想类的动词，就是能够记得、忘记、明白这些呢。它虽然是我们一般讲说它会用的是现在简，但是它还是跟人的能力有关，所以它常常会跟这个字连用 ，can 或 could。好，在英文里面有一种词类叫做语态助动词，我们后面会写到。时态讲我们在讲这个，它是一种助动词，它用来加强就是加强语气的语态助动词。那常见的语态助动词有哪些呢？像刚才同学讲的 will， 这个就是它除了用在未来式之外，它本身就是一个语态助动词，所以先不要管这个东西，这样懂吗？好，个人的计划安排就是 going to 或者是用进行时这样子。好 ，will can 或者是 may， 好 may 的话就是可能，should 这些字就是助动词，它跟 do 的 still 不一样， do 的 still 的话没有意思，只用来形成疑问句和否定句而已，表示时态，这些本身都有意思。那其中这个字呢是表明能够怎么样？它的过去式的话就是 could。所以我们虽然讲说，这种视觉啦、嗅觉，好像一出生你就会拥有嘛，除非你的基因有缺陷，否则大半张开眼睛就是看到。可是你不能否认的，有些人的视力真的会比较好，有些人视力真的比
较没有那么好。我观察到一个现象，我不知道为什么，我发现那个因为我在英国硕士和博士都在那边拿，然后我待的时间比较长，发现英国人近视的比例很低。没说老师他们都不念书，错了同学。既然我们是同学，因为他们真的不会那么念研究所那么多，老实说，一个国家念大学或研究所还没那么多，他们反正他们有一个很好的一个技职体系，就是说做什么事情，他们比较没有所谓的学历上的迷思，一定要念到博士啊，念到硕士这样，他们认为说可能念到学士就已经够了，他们就会先去工作这样子。那我有问过他们升学竞争不会亚于我们。我老实说，假如说你要念很好的学校，就是比较好的，那一定也很竞争，从小真是竞争。私底下他们可能像我们台湾那种补习班文化这样子。像我同学现在在澳洲，他说台湾人都已经或者华人都把补习班文化带到美国去了，带到美国带到澳洲，可能他们全部都可以补习你知道很夸张的哈。那所以他们这个比较好的大学，他们在选的时候，假如华裔的学生他成绩太优异，他反而会很质疑，就是有点就是说你表现太好，他还质疑，他是怕你是补过来的啊，补起来的。那像我这个很要好的一个阿姨啊，就是我姑姑的很要好朋友，她的女婿就是剑桥台湾人，高中的时候才去，因为爸爸妈妈工作的缘故，所以才到那个英国念书，所以就台湾念完，可能国中高中的那个阶段去英国念书，那从那边开始加入他们体系真的是很痛苦。第一个，我们语言能力可能比较没那么好，那人家那个习惯他们的一个就是教学方式的，但是很努力。然后他们那个也要考大学，他们也类似我们考大学联考，就是，然后但是他们那个叫 A level 的话是全国大会考，说不管你要不要升学，只要是高中阶段的，要一个就是我们国家的普遍的考试，就是说你已经念到高中这个阶段要毕业，然后考试有考过的，才可以由国家给你一张叫做高中毕业的那个证书。没考过，我们现在是阿猫阿狗都可以毕业，不是吗？对不对？有些学校反正你只要就是毕业之后可不可以考上，那另外一回事，就是用国家的那个联招那些考试联考的考试来考，他们不是这样子。那用那个成绩再去申请大学。好，那他那时候就讲到他们申请大学，他去申请的是剑桥，很好玩，要面试，然后成绩过去之后，那跟你一样优秀一头拉苦同学，好，那就面试，看你当天跟面试的情况。面试完之后，因为他念的是理工科，所以就被带到一间实验室，很大的一个会场。然后呢，什么都没有，同学就一张纸，再加上三盒的什么东西呢？牙签，3盒牙签在那边，就开始翻开来看牙签，不是看牙签的看里面的 instruction 开始做，就是他教你指示，叫你排什么东西。然后后来他就说，他说他弄完之后，他真的很 frustrated， 因为他都达不到那个要求，他就是说给你3个小时，就开始在那思考，这牙签可以排出什么形状，牙签怎么做什么东西，就是它里面有他的指示。然后后来他就说他回忆他说他觉得他弄得不好，他都没有完成就对了啦。可是同学，每一个 corner 每个角落全部都有 CCTV， 就是 hidden camera， 隐藏式。那些老师们就看每一个这些能够进去的都是很优秀的吧？来看一下哪一个是我们要的。The potential 是赶快把它做完了，他就看隔壁的已经做完，还排得很好，他就说要死了，这个怎么排都排不出来。结果最后他被录取，隔壁的没录取。哇，你会觉得说这是什么世界啊？因为老师在看取人才的时候是不一样的，他要的可能他在做的过程当中，你思考到哪个步骤，他觉得你是有 potential。然后隔一年他弟弟去，问他弟弟嘛，兄弟俩都很优秀这样子。他弟弟的从小功课还有高中的功课都比他这个哥哥好。他想说，我哥哥成绩比我差，都进剑桥，对不对？好，那我应该也可以进去嘛。所以他去，然后也很快，他弟弟也排完，他不是这次不是牙签，可能做别的东西做完，他弟弟剑桥都没有了，就完全没有，剑桥不要他，就隐恨去念伦敦大学。说为什么哥哥没有排完都有，然后我排完了都没有？所以你知道国外他们录取大学生的时候，他的不一定好，那我们来看一下这边改完动词啊。刚才讲了可以用 can 跟 could 连用嘛，对不对？所以呢，你看说，我可以看到你有的人那个视力比较，就我刚才讲就是他们真的近视的比率比较 第一我不晓得，后来我问过他们，我想是不是跟人种基因应该有点关系？我们东方人比较容易近视嘛，可是后来发现，他说他们绿地真的比较多，常看绿地的话，那个你的眼睛不会就是每天就是盯到，因为现在很难说了，现在平板也很盛行，可是我去地铁那边做事，他们这也很少这边滑手机耶。我们滑手机已经变东方的一个，追剧已经变成我们的一个全民运动。他们其实他们还是会拿那个书在那边看，很安静的看书。像我今年有再回去英国，然后我发现一样有改变，可是就是他们在地铁上面滑手机的几率也没那么多。你看滑手机大部分观光客，所以马上爬走就知道，待会就跟你们这样子。好，你要尽量打扮像我不是观光客这样子。好，啊。对了，生活习惯也不一样。他说 amazing， 为什么我们 7 可以 7-Eleven 要24小时？他说你们有这种需要，我说有。有人家说那个开店的那个，说那晚上真的有人去买，我说有，我们夜猫子很多，台湾人是全世界前3那个最晚睡的哦，真的，他们无法去体会这种，就是他们那种24小时的店，其实真的很少，即便在伦敦这么大的城市，它只有在某些区域就是少数民族的，像比较爱赚钱的、比较勤奋的，像土耳其人啊，或者是这个印度人的店，真的就会开24小时，他们白种人的店就不会，他觉得说。时间该到了就睡觉。那时候跟我 host family 住在一起，8点一定有看8点档嘛，对，8点档不是看1个小时嘛，9点演完之后就开始洗口要去睡觉，他们就是这样子。我也很难想象晚上还，但年轻的当然就说你有那个比较年轻，他们可能会有晚上有 club 啊或者一些活动这样子，一般正常的人他们比较。好，那我们来看一下这边 I can see you, I could hear, we could hear someone outside。这边都在讲的是过去式。然后我们来比较一下这些东西，同学看一下。刚刚老师讲了，有一些视觉啊、听觉啊、嗅觉，这都是与生俱来的能力。可是，在英文里面的听啊、看啊，有很多的字，对不对？我们就来做区别一下。这边打个星号，比较 hear, see, listen, look 和 watch 的用法。好 ，hear 和 see 是你与生俱来的能力，所以我们看一下，通常是用来描述一种非故意进行的活动。你这边注明一下，为什么叫非故意进行？就是它是与生俱来的能力，就是你只要出生，你就有视觉，就有听觉，所以它是与生俱来的能力，所以当然你就不会用进行式。与生俱来的能力不会一下改变嘛，与生俱来的能力会比较长久。所以你会用的是简单式，这样听得懂吗？好，你不会下秒钟就完全看不到思谜了，这样恐怖吧？好，正常的情况。好，所以 hear 和 see 通常是用来描述一种非故意进行的活动，也就是它是与生俱来的能力比较长久，所以通常你不会用进行式。而 listen 就是听音乐的那个听 ，look 就是盯着什么东西看的那个 look，watch 的话要聚精会神的看。同学，你有没有这个经验？假如你很累，那电视你打开了，你躺在沙发椅上面，然后呢你放空，那电视就像走马灯这样都过去，因为你没有聚精会神看。大家会说，刚刚演在哪里？不知道演在哪里。所以看 watch 这个字是必须要怎么样？聚精会神的看。为什么要去看电影？我想很少人会去电影院，然后就放空，然后让电影这样走马灯过去，你就会一直看那里面的内容是什么这样子。好，那我们来看一下这边 listen, look 和 watch 这几个字呢 ，listen 是听音乐那个听啊，look 是盯着看 ，watch 的话是看电影看，这些都是一种故意进行的活动，你要刻意去行，就是你要聚精会神这个刻意去从事的活动，所以它可以用进行式。它不是与生俱来能力啊，与生俱来能力就是你不管你有没有这样，就像我们张开眼睛，不管要不要看，你就还是会看到东西嘛，这样懂吗？好，再来就是描述身体感觉的动词，像 feel 这个字，还有广义的，老师再把它列一下哈，广义的感官动词，像 ache 疼痛 ，hurt 受伤或疼痛都可以。这3个字呢，你可以用简单式，也可以用进行式。一般的话，我们这个就是感官动词，我们习惯上都是用简单式为多，但是这个feel 这个字比较特别，疼痛、受伤这几个字都可以用简单向进式。所以我们举个例子说 ，How do you feel？ 你人怎么样呢 ？What's wrong with you？ 来说 I am feeling ill， 我人不舒服，或者是 I feel ill 都可以，你要简单式或进行式都可以哦。好，那我头太痛，头痛的话怎么说 ？My head is aching， 或者是 My head aches 都可以。What's wrong with you？ My head is aching， 疼痛。所以大家用进式或简单式都可以。 好，这就是感官动词的部分，请同学稍微注意一下。那我们接下来，你先看看黑板上的这个句。来，我们看一下这边 A 版和 B 版。Mary always comes to work late. Mary is always coming to work late. 好，按照你的那个，我们已经上这个进行式和简单式上很多周了。来，你的直觉告诉我 ，A 和 B 的话，哪一个感觉是比较正确的句子 ？Mary always comes to work late. Mary is always coming to work late. 哪一个是比较正确的？你要有点语感。A 嘛，因为我们讲的是常态嘛。我们说频率副词从高的一直到低 ，always, usually, often, sometimes, seldom, never， 来往高到低。那这边的话，我们说频率副词是代表一件事情发生的频率次数，所以频率副词通常是跟现在简单式连用，还记得吗？习惯性的行为，经常性的动作，所以 A 应该是比较正确的。好，那来看一下频率副词当中哪一个最高？老师已经写在这边了，这个是国中就要学会了 ，always 一直到最后 never 就是 zero。always 的意思就是时事大概有9次啊，就总是这样子啊，所以频率是很高的。只有这个字有这个特权，其他的字没有，其他字不可以。好，这个句子是正确的，不过它有特殊用法，一般我们会用这个才是我们认知的那个正确版的。玛丽总是上班啊迟到，这样懂吗？我在讲的是玛丽总是上班迟到。Mary always comes to work late。第三人称单数现在加上，这个的话是，假如说你们工作场合有一个员工，就是他的部门叫做玛丽，那其他部门的可能要知道，你们那个部门的玛丽上班心情怎么样？他就说，上班总是迟到，10次9次就这样子。好，那这种话表示说话者。它是只是在陈述事实，知道吗？那么说简单式就是事实常态嘛，所以它只是在陈述事实。那语气有没有不耐烦？有没有生气？没有，陈述事实就是一个事实，我不用生气啊，对不对？好，所以我又不是老板，我又不是他的顶头上司，不用生气，我只是告诉你，你看我们部门那个玛丽玛丽10次上班9次是迟到这样子，所以要调到你的部门，你要小心一点哦，让有一点让大家打听嘛，不是嘛？所以陈述事实，那语气呢？说话者的语气是正常的，没有任何的，这是一个常态。然后呢，假如说你既然用这个句子，所有的频率副词里面只能 always 这个用，其他不可以，因为 always 频率是最高的，这样懂吗？这是一个比较特别。假如今天我讲话的语气是这样子 ，So what's your opinion of Mary? Mary, which Mary? Okay, my department. Mary is always coming to work late. 假如这一句话我这样讲的时候，我不是只是在陈述事实，是事实没有错，而我说话者的语气是不耐烦的。好，语气上面我也是在陈述事实，但是我语气不一样，语气是生气的。而且是不耐烦的。为什么我会生气？我会不耐烦？因为呢，这件事情 coming to work late 这件事情发生频率太高。我是跟他同一部门，要可能要跟他搭配，或者我是他顶头上司，所以因为应该因为可以了哈。数学晒忘记没关系。因为老师不想写2个字，因为这叫所以，这样对吗？哈，数学忘光了没关系，哈。因为呢，因为我曾经这样子，然后同学下课问老师这是什么意思？好，这个点头上吗？没有，因为。某一件事情是指看你透过什么上班迟到的发生的这个几率太高，它有点太超过了。所以这个的话，一般不正常会用这个，这样懂吗？ 只是在陈述一个事实，而语气是正常。当你今天用的是这个的时候，是表示说你是在陈述事实，没有错，但是你是很生气的，因为你觉得马力太超过，就是10次上班9次是迟到的这样子的比例很高。前阵子看了一个新闻，一则新闻呢，也蛮好玩的。它好像内容就要讲的是长荣吧，长荣有一个空姐啊，跟长荣对杠上来就是打官司，然后那个长荣是想要把它解雇的理由，长荣是要把这个空姐解雇的理由是因为她就是她的那个出勤啊，就是说也1年底总是要规定上班的那个时数嘛，她那个请假比率太高，虽然都是合法请假，可是这个我看到这个新闻，我觉得是很恐怖，是长荣很厉害。她就是这个空姐啊，假如因为我很多学生都当空姐，他们常常就是会放假，就是说1个月可能会15天，15天是休息，可是15天你常常会有临时的状况要调班，但是都要去，所以没有那么好啦。
其实就是有件事要跟你说，就是我钱包不见，然后我就是现在想要签署这件事，就跟你说一下我要请假这样子。
好，你去哪
然后我
个？
就是因为我就是，
请问一下哪一班？
这一班。
这班的 OK。来，所以。因为你进来我不晓得啊，我们在上课有没有时间？然后钱包哪里为什么见了？
什么？
钱包不见了，今天吗？
对，因为我今天中午出去吃饭，然后我有换小袋子，然后后来我放在桌上，然后就是就刚刚去体育教室换教室，然后我出来之后我发现我钱包不见，因为有些有学生，
那一定要赶快去处理。
那我是现在要先去，或者跟学校讲说，我学生这个是要重新办档，然后
那你身份证那些呢？
没有了。
你确定不见了？你确定不见？
没关系。
我想找证是因为我记得那个
去外面买东西不见了，学校还好。你们有些证件都要赶快去做取消的动作，或者说报警。
对，所以我就是先去处理室，然后要。
好，没关系，赶快去处理。OK， 好，那我们下个礼拜考试就这样子。来，我还是要讲一下。来，然后那个长荣那个 case 就怎样？我们现在不是要3审才定谳嘛，然后2审的时候是那个就是法院的判长荣是胜诉的，因为他觉得说这个空姐有点不适任，比如说那个请假次数太高这样子。然后我觉得那个新闻让我看到是很恐怖，我们各自法。长荣可以把这个空姐请假期间她去哪里消费的信用卡的账单，在哪里地点都查出来。所以有够恐怖吧？所以我们各自反驳。那意思是说，他请假理由很多都是生病，生病照理来说应该躺在家里休息，对不对？好，他去看医院。可是就是假如说他请了3天的假，那3天他都在 shopping， 逛百货公司，去哪里买精品，在哪里消费，全部都找不到。我看到是我觉得好恐怖，就是说你消费，当然就是都要人不知，除非己莫为嘛。可是真的很恐怖，然后就是抓到这个资料，就跟他讲说，然后就跟他讲说，你看，他虽然是合法请假没有错，可是他全部都要消费，而且很笨，竟然很会去打卡嘞，同学，竟然在 IG 上面，然后就是说我现在在哪里，他不是跟公司讲，然后公司就说，然后第3审的时候，他就是在上诉嘛，就说他不甘心就被 fire 掉，可是你再回去，你想公司会对你很好吗？真的想一想。法官就问他一个问题，问律师说，那讲他不适任当空姐，他可以转地勤吗？同学别傻，地勤更累啊，同学。然后那个律师就不好意思想说，那个地勤工作一样累这样子。然后律师就说，今天的问题不是要转哪里，他也可以转清洁工也可以。问题是他的请假次数已经超过，就是说公司能够忍耐的这样子哦。好，来这2个同学注意一下，这2个词在这边，我们往下看，这边很重要的一个句结构，课本都没有讲，但是我学英文系学生要会哦。来，最后一个打星星，主词加 be 动词，那记得频率副词里面只有一个字，就是 always， 因为频率最高，其他的字不可以。always 一般来说会跟简单式连用，代表是事实常态、习惯性动作，但是它跟进行式连用的时候，表示说话者的愤怒和不耐烦。为什么？后面划线起来，因为某一些事情出现过于频繁。那同学注意一下，那你因为考试的时候你很难去骗别人，要上下文。 那你语言最重要是要用，你要用的时候，你怎么知道这个人讲话是不耐烦？同学，看他讲话的语气嘛，还要看他的狰狞的面目。讲话那个语气不好的时候，大概修养没有那么高的话，没办法，这个就是你可以很生气，然后你还很微笑跟他讲话，通常做不到的，那个是要修炼很高的嘛。所以这边的话就是配合语气，你要试相连，他讲话不是很耐烦，而且就是让表情不是很 OK， 你就知道他是一个不耐烦的语气。来，我看一下这边有3个例句哦。She's always coming to work late。讲这句话的时候，你的语气、语调可能要高亢一点，然后的脸部表情不是很好的样子啊。再来，他呢，约翰这个人呢，这个人呢，每次都讲一些言不及的话。He's always saying stupid things。He's always saying stupid things。讲话的时候，你可以强调一下。再来第3个，我不知道有没有这样的朋友，每次出门都是你买单。好，这时候你就开始不高兴，所以你就说 I'm always paying for you when we go out. Why don't you pay sometimes？ 为什么我有时候不买单一下这样子尿遁了哦？好，这边同学这个句子结构可以把它记起来哦。你要会用哦，就是假如日常生活当中某一个事情出现的比率每次都做不完，你就对小朋友的时候就可以这样子，语调、语气好的这样把它教会哦。好，这个就是比较特别的，课本里面没有，老师补充说明的。好，这边给你一点时间看一下，你快速 go over 一下，看一下不能用在进行式的动词有哪些。然后呢，这个同样是看听，然后这个 hear、see、listen、look 差别在哪里？在最后教了一个，就是说话者语气不耐烦、生气，因为某一件事情出现的比例太过于 over， 那这样我们怎么讲？我们先看一下，看我们再来看评论副词。最高的一直到最后的 always 是最高的，总是 usually 通常 often 经常 sometimes 有时候 seldom 很少 never 就是重复。好，它有3个位置，先看一下哪3个位置。第一个，助动词 be 动词之后圈起来。第二个，一般动词之前圈起来。那第3个打个星号，第3个比较特别，第3个跟第一个刚好是相反。第一个的话是助动词 be 动词之后，可是假如我今天是简答或者是加强语气的时候，我要跟第一个对调，要放在助动词或者是 be 动词之前。好，那这边有之前之后可能会让你 confuse， 我只是要让你知道，我通常我记会这样子，会用例句来记，不然到最后你要考的东西很多，对不对？背错了不是惨了吗？到底是之前之后这样子哦。所以老师建议就是要有那种语感经验，找自然记。好，来助动词和 be 动词之后哦，所以我们看第一个例句，第一个例句就很多同学会写错。I can seldom find time for reading。中文跟英文有点搞，就是字的顺序会有一点点不一样。我们中文会说我很少能够找到时间念书，很少能够。可是英文要先说能够，然后再说很少。所以 I can seldom，不要 seldom can 哦，不改过做，好多同学都说 seldom can， 要 can seldom， 这样懂吗？因为 can 这个是助动词，是吧？语态助动词，所以要放在助动词之后，这样懂吗？好，所以 I can seldom。好，第二个一样的，要是你不是很 很熟的话，你就是多念几遍。英文不是只看过去，你嘴巴念念，然后有那种就是语感经验。来，第二个例句哦，我看一下。I'm never late for work, but my friends often are。这是一个好的例句，打个星号。好，来，请问一下，这里的动作是哪个字 ？I'm never late for work。Late 是动作，同学 ，late 是形容词 ，I am 的话 be 动词，这样懂吗？所以它是放在 be 动词之后 ，I am never。同学，你把它念念看嘛 ，I never am， 念起来是怪怪的 ，I never am。没有语感经验吗 ？I never am 是不是听起来很怪啊 ？I never am late， 这样不是很快 ？I am never late， 这样懂吗？所以它一定是放在 be 动词的后面 ，be 动词的后面。好，那请问同学，后面为什么变成 often are 嘞？不是要放在 be 动词后面吗 ？But my friends often are，often are 圈起来，为什么是 often are？ 同学 ，Why？ 为什么？刚我跟你讲3个位置啊，你看一下录哦。加强或简答的时候，是不是要刚好颠倒？要放在助动词或 be 动词的前面嘛？看到了吗？所以这个是属于简答嘛？假如我要把它恢复原形，你要怎么说 ？I am never late for work, but my friends are often late for work， 是不是很长？你同样的东西再讲一遍 ，Do you go to school? Yes, I do 嘛，这样子嘛，哈。那个所以这个的话就是要简答，简答的时候你是不是就是刚好对调位置哦，要用 often are， 不能用 are often 啊，这样懂吗？好，你下课了吗，同学？因为如果有听到钟声，是 time for a break， 是15嘛，对不对
？15分。
那现在18分，你们要休息一下吧，好不好？来，先休息个5分钟。你这间教室都完全听不到外面的声音，隔音效果超好。我先休息个5分钟。
直接叫他先报警吧。
时间到了，对不对？
对。对，他是说他钱包丢在桌上，然后他就，我觉得他记不清楚了。他说他中午骑摩托车出去大概10分钟的路程，有一家有的早餐店卖比较晚，他去买了他午餐要吃的东西。然后回来的时候好像就是我们12点50要换教室，他回来就是太晚了，他就把他的钱包变个小袋子就丢在桌上，然后拿2本书就要去换教室。然后他的印象，他觉得说他的东西是在这里不见的，但是我觉得有可能他在早餐店买的东西之后，东西拿了就走，我是这样想的，但是他现在想到已经有点晚了，就打电话，那个早餐店现在不接电话了，因为有些早餐店人就没有住在那里，因为是营业店面啊，对不对？而且他那个证件通常老板帮你找到，里面也没有电话。如果是我就帮你保留，我等你回来这样。可是有些人少一根筋会，根本就忘记他有丢东西在那里。
先报警还是？
所以他现在很尴尬，他就是
先报警啊，
就做最坏的打算，就全部报失这样子。
先报警。
运气好的话，就是老板帮你保留，或者是没有，他只有钱包。他印象中丢在这儿，但是我是觉得他丢在早餐店，但是现在无法证实了。
你们教室还好，因为那时候去西班牙上课，但是都没有人了。
就是没有人，人家才会进来。
茉莉，你那时候是比较晚出去嘛？那你有见到他吗？就是见到那个，他是谁？他就是。就是你跟他就是擦身而过这样子是。所以这样也没办法看到。因为他很晚进来，他就是丢了，然后赶快拿2本书要离开。我是觉得他可能丢在早餐店，然后呢，老板等你到下班就固定。可是他自己会觉得说他好像在这里不对。
对啊，第二眼。对啊，他这里啊，数据啊。
你叫他先报警，先报警。
学校对面就有警察局了，他回去就有。我是他刚进来跟我说，那个学校的那个学生证要赶快去挂失。你有没有什么问题？你要不要先把你的证件先挂失？
对。现在有个监视器好不好？有监视器吗？
这里没有监视器啊。
监视器只有电脑教室才有。
找一下附近看看吧。电梯会有的。
只有电梯里面。
我要做毛利小五啦，是不是你？
然后哪里的东西从电梯里。
你们也不希望上课都被监视器监视的同学。
可是我后来发现那个，
它这里有外面啊，外面是有了，所以你是
电脑教室3412那边。
啊，因为里面有电脑啊，那是会。
那是要监视电脑，那事实上我们都挖鼻孔都被监视了。
真的吗？
而且还不止一台，我台有一个其实有3台。
真的。
对，所以你们要挖漂亮一点。
对，那分析掉了啦。我未成为那个名人就没有那个重要的要点了。真的吗？谢谢告诉我，真的用那个教出来就知道，应该我没有挖鼻孔的经验。因为我知道他们是有放那个监视器，其实最主要那个都是电脑设施设备啊。对啊。真的要。
我也是这样想，可是他竟然用3台，就是你一挖鼻孔有3个角度这样。
真的。你要想，有的时候那个只是虚张声势，没有。
对，有些都没有
装。2台是没有按的，1台在按的，这样想就好了。那个。
对，有可能是要吓唬我。
就安慰自己而已嘛。
对啊，所以也表示很多同学在那边要挺胸哦，就这样，坐姿要正确。
我有问过他管理的，他说确实有在录，但是可能像老师讲，不知道是不是3台都有在录，但是他确实有在录。
他有时候就是。
上次有进去找东西的时候。
也很那个搞纲你知道吗？但是它会洗掉啊，就是一段时间会洗掉。一般的话
，1个礼拜。
现在要云端硬
到1个礼拜，看我们买的那个设施设备好像是那个很快就这样。
学校应该是1天吧。
好，来看到我们就帮他祈祷 miracle 就是看他的这样。好，来看一下。不过在台湾是还好啦，假如说其他国家丢了，那找不会回来了。
对啊。
个人就是朋友在国上是找不回来，绝对是找不回来，蛮可怜的。我们台湾还有的时候更好心事，里面钱拿走了，然后再把证件再寄还回来给你这样子。
这个是廖天丁吗？
有的人因为认为他就是要里面东西，他好就是要钱嘛，对不对？所以你证件那些他也觉得很麻烦对不对？
我们要夸奖他是廖。
我们比较在乎不是一定是里面的钱，重要是那些证件重办再怎么弄。
所以那个嘛。
对。
好，那我们来看一下，而且现在这个诈骗集团那么多，当然被当人头也很麻烦。那我们看频率副词哦，同学看一下，刚才老师讲哦，助动词、be 动词之后，一般动词之前，加强或减少的时候要注意一下哦。刚好跟第一个相反，是在助动词、be 动词之前。好，所以第一个没有问题吧？哈 ，I can seldom find time for reading. I am never late for work when friends often are. 后面的话讲靠要表示 often are， 不是 are often。好，再来哦，第3个例句 ，She usually goes to bed late, and her father usually does too。好，一样的，这边也是检查的概念。来，我们看一下，假如说我今天没有助动词，没有 be 动词，是一般动词，那我位置要放在哪里？一样不要去死记它，你就用什么东西呢？用例句来记。She 刚好跟我们中文的顺序是一样 ，She usually goes to bed late， 通常很晚睡觉，对不对？我们中文那些通常嘛，那你看你故意换一个位置 ，She goes usually to bed late， 练起来是不是怪怪的了？好 ，She usually goes to bed，go to bed 要连在一起啊，对不对？你不会说把它分开一下，放在这个动词后面，不 OK？ 所以这边的话会一般动词之前。那请问同学后面为什么是 usually does？ 这个 does 是指哪个字？She usually goes to bed late, and her father usually does too.
Goes
to bed late. 同样意思啊 ，Do you go to school? Yes, I do. 然后就是用简答来替代。那你看哦，假如是简答的时候，因为前面的动作嘛，所以要助动词 does， 第3人称要 does。那你看一下 ，usually 要放在哪里呢？要放在 助动词和 be 动词原来是要放在后面，不是吗？可是为什么它是放前面？因为它是简答。好，所以要 usually does， 不能 does usually 哦，这样懂吗？好，一样的，其实这种例句你就多练几遍，你就会有那个语感经验。第四个例句一样 ，She always comes to work at 8:30， 一样有到印证我们讲的，总是几点来上班？8点半来上班。好，那这边的话，同学发现它就放在一般动词的前面 ，always comes to work。你不会说 she comes always，she comes always 就念起来就怪怪的，这样懂吗 ？always comes to work。好，接下来我们看一下疑问句的时候，疑问句的话，假如说这个是简单的疑问句，就把 be 动词跟主词对调。Is he often at home？ 他经常在家吗？那回答 B 说 Yes, he often is。看到吗？是 often is。为什么不是 is often 呢？简答哈，简答的时候刚好要跟 be 动词跟就是要对调位置，本来是要放在 be 动词的后面嘛，简答你要用 often is。好，最后一个例句打个星号，那你补上去第4个位置。上课不要一直在划手机啊，同学在这边老师都看得很清楚。你有功课上需要查字，我 OK 哦，我真的让你多容忍，一整节课都在划手机，那你就不要上这门课，真的。也许你程度真的很好。好，来看一下这边第4个位置，写一下。好，这边的话我们有4个位置哦。那第4个位置呢，同学记下，我们刚才前面说助动词、be 动词之后，这个的话是肯定的。那否定的时候，你要注意一下，要在否定的助动词之前，否定的助动词之前。但有2个字是例外 ，always。A。后面会看到，先把它抄一下。就是频率副词的来法，这国中就教过了哦。所以你看我们的教科书里面都没有在讲这些，因为他跟我说 suppose 你要让他考，可是我想前面教我就不再帮他们写。好，我们刚才前面应该没有位置嘛 ？I can seldom find time for reading. I'm never late for work. 好的 ，She always comes to work. 就是你找1、2个例句，或者是你自己写看，啊，就是用 be 动词的，或助动词的，或一般动词，这样你就可以知道，经常早上几点洗澡，或者从来不吃肉什么的之类，反正就是找频率副词造一下例句。好，那我们来看一下这边下面这个例句 ，I sometimes don't go to school by bus。还有那个 don't 有看到吗？例句上面。那边有没有 ？I sometimes don't go to school by bus。刚好它的顺序也跟我们中文一样，所以你念的时候你就问：我有时候没有搭公车去上学。I sometimes don't go to school by bus。好，请问一下 ，sometimes 放在哪个位置 ？don't 的前面啊 ，don't 就是否定的助动词，这样懂吗？所以否定助动词之前，你可以自己调位置，调位置来念看，连那个就是念的感觉就是怪的。I don't sometimes go to school by bus， 念起来就是怪怪的，所以你会说 I sometimes don't，sometimes don't， 所以就是否定的助动词的前面，否定助动词就 don't， 所以你的频率副词要放在它前面，这样懂吗？Neighbor， 没有讲 neighbor， 好，但我们会讲 neighbor 不是 neighbor，neighbor 跟 neighbor 差很多。好，你就先注意一下，到这边 OK 吗，同学？所以频率副词记得啊，助动词、be 动词之后，一般动词之前。那第3个是加强简答，刚好在助动词、be 动词之前。还有另外一个是否定助动词之前。所以老师要让你归纳法，一般你会看到是之前还是之后比较多？看过去啊，不是跟你之前比较多，所以你把之后的记起来就好。这样不是就比较容易吗？不然你之前之后不飒飒，听得懂我在讲什么吗？好。那我们看一下讲义的第2页，这个我们就 over。我们把讲义的第2页这个应该一起发给同学的，这张拿出来。主词加 be 动词 and is 加形容词的这张应该是一起的，找到 到了吗？好，那你看下半段的部分，我再帮你加深加广讲一下频率副词。来往下面看，你待会再看上面的频率副词呢。我们刚才讲的那个五六个，就是国中程度就一定要会的，而且位置它一定考得很细。假如说同学那个基础比较差，老师建议你可以去找国中的英文参考书做一下，就这样。我考得超细的，但是我觉得太 over 了啦。好，人生不是为了考试，可是我们国中考试，为什么我们的国中生英文就变得都不好？因为它变成考试的一个 subject， 而不是用来用的 subject。考得真的很细啊。因为我那个朋友的女儿念国中，今年才国一吧，哇，第一次段考考完就凄凄惨惨戚戚。好，他功课其实不会不好，那老师考得很细，我就说啊，我朋友就说你来看一下，我们人家外国有这样说，我说这个很台式的英文没办法，好，那就是考，好，所以考到那个品味都已经，就会觉得英文真不好玩，因为用来考试。那我希望下个礼拜不会有给你这种感觉，你要有念就有一点基本分数了，好。好，来我们看一下频率副词。频率副词啊，帮你分成两个，一个是肯定的，一个是否定的。肯定的话就是从多到少，那我就是加深加广，再给同学这些字哦。你看一下 ，always 刚才看到了吗 ？always 完之后，我是马上就跳 usually， 然后 often， 然后再来就是 sometimes， 再来就是 seldom ever， 这样的嘛，好。可是这边我帮同学加深加广，也是从多再少，但是它是肯定的 ，always 最多 ，almost always 其次。然后中间再加 usually、often、frequently， 好，再来 generally。同学，这三个字的意思是比较类似的 ，often、frequently、generally。generally 就是经常的意思，这三个意思是可以一起用的，它们都跟 often 一样。来 ，sometimes 是有时候，那 sometimes 同义词叫做 occasionally， 那懂吗？意思是一样，所以你可以把它加深加广的，不要只会 sometimes， 你有时候换成 occasionally， 偶尔。好，那你会发现这里呢有几个字很特别，它们下面是不是有 underline？underline 就是划线，有看到吗？好，哪几个字有划线呢 ？Usually、often、frequently、generally、sometimes、occasionally， 这几个都划线。划线的这几个字呢，它除了我们刚刚讲的4个位置之外，我们刚刚不讲有4个位置嘛，它还有2个位置可以摆，可以放在句首和句尾，把句首句尾圈起来，它这是它比较特别的地方。其他字不可以乱弄哦。always 我就喜欢，我就把它放前面，放后面没有。只有划线的那几个字，它还有个特权，还有2个位置可以摆，放在句子最前面的那个字，或者是句子最后面的那个字，这样听得懂吗？好。好，我们举一个字，同学比较熟悉的叫 sometimes 这个字来看。好，你可以把它放在句子最前面，所以你就变成 Sometimes I get up at 6 o'clock， 没问题吧？有时候我6点起床。那你也可以把它写成 I get up at 6 o'clock sometimes， 可以吧？有划线的才有2个特殊的位置，没有划线就不可以哦。这样听得懂吗？好，那我要同学，你把它恢复原形，原来的 sometimes 你会怎么写？主词先写啊 I sometimes get up at 6 o'clock， 一般动词就放在就放在一般动词的前面嘛。好，你去写它的原型啊，原来的应该这样写 I sometimes get up at 6 o'clock。那为什么可以放句首或句尾？同学知道吗？加强、强调的时候就可以，但不是每个字都可以用划线的那个才可以。所以你原来的句子应该写 I sometimes get up at 6 o'clock， 这样可以吗？好，这些都是肯定的。那我们来看一下，频率副词有否定的哦，否定就是这种次数越来越少的，到没有的。那我们看一下否定的频率副词有哪些？第一个 seldom， 很少。那 seldom 其实跟 rarely 意思是一样的。然后再递减 hardly ever 几乎快要没有了 ，almost never 更少。好，再来最后2个 not ever， 来 not ever 写一下等于 never，not ever 等于 never。ever 这个字比较特别，它没有什么意思，它是用来强调。never 同学应该是熟悉
但是 not ever never， 这个要配合前面be 动词或助动词啊。Not ever 等于 never， 重复就是零，重复洗澡，重复迟到，好，就是几率是零的意思。好，频率就是这样子。那我们看一下，一样它的位置，同学就是我老师是把前面再贴上来而已。好，我们除了划线那几个字，它可以放到句子的最前面和句子最尾端之外，它就是 follow 我们刚才讲的助动词 be 动词之后，一般动词之前，加强或简答的时候放在助动词或 be 动词之前。第四个就是否定的助动词之前，所以大部分都是之前，这样懂吗？来把那个之后的把它记熟，这样就可以了。但是呢，第四个要特别注意一下，有否定的助动词之前，对不对？但是有两个是例外的，一个是 always， 一个是 ever。那我们看一下第一个例句 ：Jane usually doesn't eat breakfast。还记得我们刚才那个句子吗？前面那个 I sometimes don't go to school by bus， 没问题吧 ？I sometimes don't go to school by bus。你也可以补充在这边一起写，这样你就知道。一般的话，我们要是有否定的助动词，我们要放在否定助动词之前。前面我刚刚不是有个例句吗 ？I sometimes don't go to school by bus。我有时候不搭公车去上学，啊，前面那一张的啦，这个是频率不词，所以它会放在否定助动词之前，否定助动词之前。I sometimes don't go to school by bus， 有时候不就是不，这样懂吗？好，那你看讲义里面的 Jane usually don't eat breakfast。好，我们来看一下，这个是否定助动词 doesn't， 第三人称单最后 doesn't 哦。好，那这边是助动词的频率不词，所以一样啦，所以它放在否定助动词前面，它都在前面。真通常不吃早餐，通常不还是不，这样懂吗？好，所以这个就是否定的助动词的前面，它们都要放频率不词。可是有一个例句比较特别 ，Sue doesn't always eat breakfast。那比较这个 ，Sue doesn't， 第三人称单数就要用 doesn't， 但是它 always 是放在它的后面呢，比较特别，位置颠倒 ，doesn't always eat breakfast。好，这两个很像。只是频率不一样而已，但是位置不一样，位置滑在这里。记得 always ever 是例外。好，同学这句没有聊。我通常不搭公车上学，通常不就是不，听懂了吗？好，来看否定嘛。Jane usually doesn't eat breakfast。真通常不吃。不吃，所以是吃还是不吃？不吃，所以这两个都还是否定，能懂吗？有时候不就是不嘛，然后通常不还是不，那请问是这个意思吗 ？Sue doesn't always eat breakfast， 所以 Sue 到底吃还是不吃？不吃。啊 ？Doesn't always， 我们先解释一下 doesn't always 什么意思？
不总是。
不总是，还是总是不？你要这差很多哦，不总是和总是不可能和可能不一样啊。我们这种真的是比英文还要绝妙。Sue doesn't always eat breakfast， 所以我们要理解一下到底是什么，不然为什么它不是 always doesn't， 对不对？
什么意思 ？Not always 是什么意思？我们叫 not always。Not always 就是不总是嘛，不总是的意思就是有时候吃，有时候不吃，听懂吗？不总是，总是不的话就是不啊，你不要在后面就是都没有啊，这样的吗？那不总是的意思是有时候吃，有时候不吃，所以 not always 这个很特别 ，not always。Not always 不是全白否定，它叫做部分否定。部分否定就是有时候有，有时候没有。所以你要记得它的位置比较特别，一般都是在否定的助动词的前面，可是让这个变成在否定助动词的后面。你只要记得 not always 是 always not。not always 的意思是不总是，不总是的意思就是有时候有，有时候没有。总是不就是都没有了，这样懂吗？哈，所以意思差很多，请同学一定要去知道他们的意思的差异性，这样你才不会搞混。好，这边讲没有问题的话，就是频率副词的4个位置，在外加强调的时候可以摆头摆尾，所以其实一般来说4个位置，可是有些字来说它是有6个位置，这样懂吗？好，那我们来看一下，那这个频率副词不是有否定的吗？很少，几乎没有，快要没有，没有，好的，这就是否定的嘛。好，那否定的助动词它有个特色哦，同学注意一下，划线起来。否定的频率副词不能跟否定，然后这边老师写否定动词，你写再多一个字，否定助动词，在动词前面再加一个助，不好意思。否定的频率副词不要再跟否定的助动词连用，为什么？复会得正，复会得正。例如呢，这个的话是比较明显的，在那个有一个那个美国的小说家叫 马克吐温，其实他的文章比较容易接受，他写的不会很那种就是很古文那样子，而且他都是有一些故事性在哪边。他最有名就是那种《虎儿流浪记》，还有那个《汤姆历险记》，是很多把它改编成那种就是卡通嘛，那儿童文学这样子。那因为马克吐温所处的那个年代，他很喜欢写的是美国的那个白人跟黑人之间的一些关系，微妙关系。那黑人在当时的那个时空背景当中，他们受的教育水平没有很高，所以他们的即便他们是美国人讲native speaker， 可是你会发现他们的语法习惯是有一些特色的。像那个美国黑人的话，就是那个年代，现在当然不一样了哈，他们很习惯用负得正的概念。他其实，可是他还是要讲负的。例如他说我什么都不要，我什么都不要 ，I don't want， 我们都会说 I don't want anything， 他们会说 I don't want nothing。我觉得这个句子就让你很 don't want nothing， 我不是什么都不要，全部都要，对不对？他们会是这样子啊，我从来不吃肉，那就我从来不是不吃肉，然后都变成不吃肉了，你懂？他们会负得正，可他们搞不清楚。就这样子啊，这个是负得正最典型的一个例子啦。然后所以你要记得负会得正啊。所以我们来看一下否定的频率副词，不要再跟否定的助动词连用。所以举个例子来看一下，这个例子就是典型的。And the neighbor eat meat， 到底吃肉还是不吃肉？And the neighbor eat meat， 这个句子就错了啦。不是从来不吃肉，就是都吃肉。可是我不是要讲这个意思，我要讲的是他从来不吃肉，所以从来不吃肉，反正你就用助动词来否定，不然就用频率副词来否定，这样就可以了，这样懂吗？所以我要讲的是 and 从来不吃肉，我有2个写法，我可以写 and never eats meat。假如我要用助动词嘞，我怎么办 ？and doesn't eat meat， 这样就可以了，好。所以不要负得正了，负得正是不是不吃就全部都吃，那不是很奇怪吗？到底是还是不是？就我什么都不要，就我什么都要，让他们很 confused 的感觉。好，这个可以吧？好，不要2个连用。好 ，ever 这个字比较特别，因为在频率副词有提到它。I will never ever see you again。有没有听过人这样讲 ？Never ever，never ever 就是 never， 只是强调而已，这样懂吗？好。 好，那 ever 这个字呢，它有很多解释，它是解释成时间词是曾经，可是这里我们不当曾经解释，我们这里只是强调语气而已。好，所以 ever 你要稍微注意一下它用法，讲它是频率副词的时候，第一个它会用出现的地方是疑问句，第二个它会用在否定句，疑问句、否定句。它会用在疑问句，它会用在否定句，它不会用在指述句。所以你看到这个字的时候，它只要是做频率副词来解释，它不会出现在指述句，这样听得懂吗？不是疑问句就是否定句。好，我们举一个例子来看，第一个 A 和 B 的对答啊，它用在疑问句的时候，它是没有什么意思，它只是强调语气，把它拿掉，它会影响你这个句子的意思，这样听得懂哦？来，我们看一下 ，Do you ever take the bus to work？ 好，我们把它拿掉。Do you take the bus to work？ 意思就这样子而已，它没有意思的，还是强调一些。他说你搭公车去上班吗？那你回答的时候是就是，不是就不是啊。所以那个 A 没有影响，这样懂吗？好，那你说 Yes I do。好，我经常搭公车。I often take the bus， 没有问题吧？一般动词之前。然后再来呢，我们刚才讲啦，它除了出现在疑问句之外呢，它会出现在否定句，它不会出现在指述句，所以这个句子是错的。I ever walk to work， 这是错的。他要讲的是从来不，所以你要这样写，配合助动词，因为 walk 是一般动词，所以否定要用 don't 或 doesn't， 这样懂吗 ？I don't ever walk to work。Not ever 等于什么呢？老师刚才讲的 ，not ever 等于 never， 所以你也可以写 I never walk to work， 这样懂吗？但是你不能写 I don't never 啊 ，I don't never 又负又得正的，这样懂吗？没有，这里不是曾经，曾经只有用在那个所谓的完成式。曾经是从过去到现在，这边没有，这是一个现在式的，现在没有语义上没有，但是强调语气而已，你把它拿掉都没有问题。它没有，有的时候有些英文没有对义，就是那是什么意思？你把它拿掉，它只强调语气而已。他会说你搭公车吗？你搭公车上班吗？这个事实而已，所以把它拿掉不会影响的意思。你要讲的那个是曾经的话是用在那个是曾经不是频率副词，曾经是时间副词，这样听得懂吗？曾经是用在完成式。好，到这边 OK 吗？来给同学看一下，下个礼拜的考试里面有频率副词的位置，所以请你把它记住。好，最后我们的课程要结束了，再解释一下最简单的部分。看看有没有问题？在国中就要会了哦。
像我们现在都很年轻。
我国中到底怎么考过的？
我们再读一次国中，有没有觉得很年轻？
以前基础没有很好，没关系，就是在一次机会把它学好嘛。没有借口，既然要来学，我突然觉得说，借口是我们永远最好的朋友。假如不想记，不要想，我一定要把它记得，不然你1年后再连还是一样，不是蛮好的。所以想尽办法把它记起来。所以你要这样，所以这就牵涉到同学你来念这个书的目的在什么？假如说你只来打发时间，没关系，就记记就好，反正成绩对你来说也不是很重要。可是假如说你真的要想要进步的话，你就要设定目标。我不会的地方，我一定要把它搞懂。我觉得这是很重要的，没有给自己任何借口。当你习惯努力的时候，你就会努力去做这个习惯。习惯的努力的这个目标，我觉得把努力当一种习惯，你就会习惯努力。好，来看一下。
好老舍。
讲扣拉讲扣五行吗？
有老师。
ADJ 的意思是形容词，只要第一次上老师课 ，ADJ 就是形容词，这样懂吗？好，来这边是没有动作的，我们现在讲的是没有动作的，所以这边呢会有2组的2组的形容词，第一个是状态型的，我把形容词分成2种，这也是课本没有讲的，但是我觉得英文系学生一定要会。 待会我们来做一下测验，同学知不知道什么是状态性的形容词，什么叫做所谓行为性的形容词？这是 A 版。B 跟 A 差别就是多了一个字，而形容词只能用其中一类人。我取这个，多了一个字。想想看，我们刚才讲说笨手笨脚，10次有9次，他有一次因为眼睛受伤，然后拒绝去就医，我说这已经死的啊，就是那种。好，我们待会就来分辨一下什么是形容词。形容词我们可以分成2类，一个是状态，状态就是你感觉到你看到的样貌。行为性的是，你不会随便给他这个评价，一定那个人做了什么动作，你才会给你评价。我会走过来说，你好小气哦，那你会吓一跳，对不对？你前面做了什么事情，我在这个什么叫付钱的夫妇，你好小气。但是我可以走过去说，你好漂亮，你不要做什么事情，我感觉到你很漂亮，你好高，你很漂亮啊，你很热情，好，就是这样子哈。所以呢，我们把形容词分成2类，待会我们来看一看。然后这个的话，同学这里是常态。不管是状态或行为，只要它只有一个 be 动词 am、is、are， 然后后面就加形容词，这个都是常态，事实。那这个因为多加了这个字 being， 好，这个是临时性的。这个 being 的话，它后面只会加行为性的形容词，所以这个是短暂的，这样记就好。好，老师举一个例子哦，哈，你觉得一个人的身高是状态性的形容词还是行为性的？身高很高，身高很高，那是你看到他不用做什么行为，你就知道他很高嘛，你眼睛可以目测他。所以你说玛丽好很高哦，那我们看一下 ，Mary is tall， 没问题吧？事实啊。哇，175哎，对不对？当 model 的身材。好，那我们来第2个呢？然后说，可是他很高，可是啊，他很粗鲁。玛丽这个人很粗鲁，粗鲁用 rude。好，请问一下 ，rude 这个字是状态的还是行为？行为。你不会走过去说你很粗鲁，这样很吓对吧？他一定做了什么行为啦？就是小朋友说，哎，就乱来，说，哎，这样很行，这个行为很粗鲁哦，这样子对不对？好，来，玛丽很粗鲁，你要怎么说？你就是 Mary is rude， 这样没问题吧？好，所以这边都是形容词，但是这个是所谓的状态性的，你看到的样貌，他不用做什么事，你就看到他的样子，看起来的样子。啊，这个是你不会平白无故去讲人家很粗鲁，他一定是前面有做了什么行为，所以你给他评价就是粗鲁的，懂吗？所以粗鲁的话就是所谓的行为性的形容词。那没问题。好，那可是呢，他这个你会给他这个，一定他做了什么事情，而且10次9次都这样子，所以说哦，玛丽这个人，我跟你说他很粗鲁，行为都很那种，就是大辣辣的那种。可是讲玛丽不是，玛丽不是很粗鲁的人，好，平常给你的感觉就是温文儒雅，很优雅。可今天怎么搞？你们做出一个很粗鲁，还有人出贼这样子，做出很粗鲁的动作。哎，玛丽今天怎么这样子啊？玛丽今天的行为很粗鲁哦，这样子的情况，那你就可能会写这样子。Yes, is being rude. I wonder what happened to her. 对吧？平常不是这样。Normally Mary is not like that. Normally Mary is not rude, but today something wrong with her. 她做出来的行为是有点脱序哦，这样子。她说 Mary is rude, is being rude today. What happened to her? 这样子哈。多了这个字，这边还是要行为性的。那这个是行为性，但是它是有行为性的形容词没有错。但是这个是短暂的行为，今天才有的。那这个是10次9次都这样，这个是常态，这样可以吗？常态性的。所以同学，我发现有一个地方，
假如我今天用的是行为性的形容词，我可以讲是常态，时是有9次都这样子，那我只要 be 动词后面直接加那个形容词就可以了，这样懂吗？那假如说我今天讲的不是常态，10次9次不是这样子，我忽然1次出错，那只有临时性的、短暂性的行为，那我们就在 be 动词后面多加一个字叫做 be， 这样子。那老师问同学，这个是状态性的，状态性的可以这样写吗？这 OK， 这个 OK， 这个 OK， 这个嘞 ？OK 吗 ？Mary is being told。用你的逻辑去想，跟英文没关系。
小时候可以啊。
啊？
小时候可以。
不可以。小时候，现在我在写的是现在哦，我用意思是现在，你还讲到小时候，小时候要玩什么？
他那个时候。
身高这个东西不会是新的，你不会现在180，下1秒钟变成160。我说自然的状况，有同学刚刚讲穿高跟鞋，那你就是动作不要这样子写了。我用的是现在式 be 动词 ，be 动词代表是事实，这样听得懂吗？所以这句子绝对是错的。高就是高，矮就是矮，没有正在。临时性哈，这个短暂性的行为啊，这秒钟，这5分钟是高，下5分钟就变成超矮的，就是不要有人为的那个东西。当然你说漂亮，这个卸妆后和卸妆前差很多，可是那是人为的。我们讲漂亮就是漂亮，漂亮就是漂亮，但审美是有人为的观念。可是高矮胖瘦同学，我们应该不会判断差那么多吧？比如说上面是刚开始180，怎么下1秒钟看变成120，那就能差太阳。所以这种状态性的形容词，它不是行为，它不是短暂的。状态就是那个时候是高，是矮就是矮，这样子比较没有那种模糊地带。但是行为是可以改变的啊，你可以平常都很粗鲁，可是我现在改邪归正，我变成是很优雅的，这样懂吗？好，所以这边你要记得的，所以这就是老师所说的。常态的话，你可以是状态，常态也可以是行为。但是短暂的话一定是行为，短暂的东西不会是状态，就这样子。好，所以我们来考同学一下哦。老师问同学，来，很帅，帅是状态还是行为？状态没问题。好，很胖。
状态。
然后呢，生病，病恹恹的样子。病恹恹怎么会是行为？你看到的样子，病恹恹的样子。状态哈，生龙活虎的样子，一样的嘛。然后高兴，
状态，
高兴，他不一定要做什么事，他那边微笑就是了。高兴 ，happy I'm happy， 懂吗？好，这个 happy 是喜怒哀乐都是状态看到的样子，你看到的样子才知道他那个是生气嘛。好，再来，今天讲了嘛。很累，看起来很累，状态，只要看起来的样子都是状态。好，这样去记就比较很饿，
状态，
对，饿也是状态哦。生气，
状态，
对，生气是状态。有些同学说，老师生气是行为啊，可是有时候他不用做什么行为，你会发现他的一副扑克脸，在瞪你的样子，这样子。我曾经教过一个学生，很好玩，然后我算是改变他，应该我算是他贵人。他上我的演讲课，从那个我真的观察他6周，好，这样事后才跟他讲，上课都是这样，坐在那边，其他同学都还有反应。我经常不就跟你讲，我们来结善缘的嘛，对，我是帮你拿到60分的人，不用这样丑不想，他上课都是这样子，都是这样子哦。我想说，那我换到这个角度好了，
还是
这样子，然后就脸很臭，上课没有任何的表情。当我在讲笑话干什么的话，同学都有点反应，唯独他没有。我想说，是结孽缘吗？还是安怎对我好？然后我想说，搞不好我就告诉自己啊，搞不好今天心情不好，跟男朋友吵架，干什么不要管他好了。可是因为连续6周，就是我上了第6次课的时候，有一天那一次刚好时机很好，他是最后一个要离开教室的，说某某同学，老师有话想跟你问一下，就把他叫过来。我说你对我上课，你觉得听不懂吗？不会。他说或者是有什么样子吗？好，我是很好商量的老师。
我说没有，你为什么这样问？我说没有哦。然后再说啊，你最近有心情不好，跟男朋友吵架，跟家人吵架，是不是？没有。好，最后我问他一个问题，我说你在班上人缘好不好？他就掉皮啊。他说老师你怎么知道？这是很困扰的事情。啊，这时候我就拿那个我的包包里面，我说看一下镜子。看到之后自己有点吓跳，他的脸色真的是不好看。就是常年就很忧郁，所以这已经有个川字了。
川字，四川吗？
就可以那样，
熊猫那个四川。
好多串的这样子，然后这个这样串。我就说你有没有发现？他说我对，老师我觉得同学会排挤我，是这样子哈。我说排挤你啊，理由做什么？哦，编那个小组的时候，他们都不跟我在同一组。
会怕。
我就说因为你让人有拒人于千里之外的感觉，就是他就是那种一副就是会这样瞪人家哦这样。我说你有没有发现你眼神？我说有吗？我说有。然后下一堂课我真的私底下就送他一个镜子，我说你回去不要上课给我看镜子哦。我说你去看一下你哪个表情，你要多微笑，遇到同学多打招呼，你人缘一定会改。你现在不改，你之后进入职场更惨。你要现在在学期间就改。然后他就试着，然后后来你知道同学就发现他有转变，上课也会微笑的，好，就是有点感觉。然后后来同学就跟我讲，他那一组的同学说老师，请问一下，你跟他讲过什么话？我们跟他同班3年，我们发现他最近改变很大，这样子，好，从此就比较好。不然他上课就是一个扑克脸，他不用做什么生气的动作，他就这样，看到你的时候就这样。好，上课啊那种，好像结怨很深的样子哦，同学。好，所以呢，生气记得啊，生气是状态，你看到的样子嘛。来，口渴。
状态。
状态啊，同学他不用像狗一样，那这样你才知道哦，你很渴，对不对？你平常渴的时候你会这样子吗？你自己感觉嘛，是状态哦。很衰耶，衰。
状态。
对 ，lucky unlucky 都是状态，不是行为。好，再来紧张。对，看到的样子很紧张吗？那很沉着。好，很好。来，很负责任。很仔细小心，很勤奋，很自私，很公正，大嗓门，很安静，做事有条有理，很小气，很大方，再回来，很热。状态哦，哈，苗条。再来，应该讲的差不多了。很温暖。状态啊，不会行为啊，天气很温暖，怎么会行为？同学，他不用做什么事情就感觉到。好，再来就是有礼貌的。有耐心。这很诚实。这样可以分辨吧？哈。有一些叫做行为性的，有一些叫做状态性的。好，所以我们快来看一下这边，快要下课了。来，主词加动词加 be 动词加形容词，可以是状态，也可以行为性的。Sue is sick today， 今天生病了，好，这个是状态嘛。John is nervous about the exam， 约翰对这个考试很紧张。Tom is tall and handsome， 又高又帅，这些都是所谓的状态。但是第二个，同学注意一下，就是这边全部都是状态性的形容词，没有问题吧？没有行为。然后呢，假如说我今天要讲的是短暂的行为的话，我会在 be 动词 am 后面加一个 be。那你注意一下那个形容词，你注明一下要用行为性的形容词。那个形容词你注明一下要用行为性的形容词，懂吗？行为性的，你不可以用加了一个 be 的话，就不能用状态性的形容词，请同学稍微注意一下。好，那下面这个来看一下啊，这里呢。这表示一种暂时正在进行中的行为。Jack doesn't feel well, but he refuses to see the doctor. He is being selfish. 有没有看到那个 be？Jack 是一个很愚蠢的人吗？不是，是因为这一次呢，人不舒服而拒绝去看医生，所以我对他的评价就是，此时此刻他的行为就是属于怎么样？很 stupid， 这样懂吗？就用 be。好，再来。Mary is being very quiet today. I wonder if anything is wrong. 这句话，同学，它的意思是什么？今天怎么搞的？玛丽今天很安静哦，对不对？ 我在想是不是有什么事情有问题啊？那我们推论，玛丽平常是什么样的人？很呱呱噪噪 talkative 的人嘛，很 loud 的人嘛。好，那我们看一下哪一些可以用在这种形容词，适用于此句型，就是有病的那一个。你这边形容词第一类的形容词，你写一下行为性的形容词。老师分2类嘛，适用于此句型，适用于此句型就是有可以加病的这种形容词，你写一下叫做行为性的形容词，它们都是行为性的。好，那不适用于此句型的，下面那个叫不适用于，就不能加那个 being 那个的，那个叫做状态性的形容词，你写一下状态性的。好，这样可以吗？所以呢，那个行为性形容词应该都没什么问题，一定他做了什么行为，你才会对他有这个评价。我们看一下不适用的有哪些？不适用是同学比较容易搞混的。来 ，angry 圈起来 ，angry 是状态哦，这个字。那美丑、高矮、胖瘦，这个同学都是看到的样子，所以你应该没有什么问题嘛，对不对？好 ，angry 是状态，不是行为。然后再来，刚刚有快乐、悲伤也是状态，不是行为。好，健康、快乐。健康啦、生病这些都是属于状态。来，有2个字，后面那2个字同学也比较容易搞混。来 ，tired 就是很累，累的话是状态，不是行为。hungry 饥饿也是状态。然后口渴，他不要再哈哈哈这样子，他就是口渴。所以 thirsty 也是状态。那 lucky 就是幸运 ，unlucky 就是不幸啊，这个都状态。来，我们看一下这2个字，也同学比较容易混淆。calm 的意思是冷静沉着，状态。nervous 紧张也是状态，那其他应该都没有问题，高矮胖瘦年轻年老啦，能的这些全部都是状态，这样懂吗？那上面的话应该没有什么问题，上面那些都是行为性的形容词啊，自私啊、愚蠢啊、粗心大意啦、仁慈啊、残忍啊、负责任啊、安静啊、大嗓门啊、很懒惰啦，或者说很勤劳啦、有耐心没耐心啊、诚实啊、自私啊，或者是不自私啊，或者是说他这个人是比较合逻辑的，就是很 reasonable， 就是做事有条文的这样子。好，这些我们看一下最后一个 ，John is being young， 为什么这句话是错的？同学看一下 ，John is being young。John is being young， 年轻的话是什么？年轻不是行为啊，对不对？就是年龄不是行为，你不能用 be， 多几岁就是几岁啊。那比如说有同学会 argue 说，老师他中年轻，中年轻就不要用这个 pretend 就好了 ，pretend to be young，pretend，P-R-E-T-E-N-D， 这样懂吗？你看到的话，我们现在是用进行式嘛？约翰是年轻的，约翰很年轻 ，John is young 就是 young 嘛。那你不能说 John is being young， 那表示下一秒钟回过去 John 可能变老人，那很怪了，对不对？所以你记得，你这个年龄、高矮、胖瘦那些状态的东西都不是行为，就不可以用。好像变脸一样，不是大部分流行变脸嘛？那个不会马上就变掉嘛，对不对？好，这个大概就这样子。然后回去呢，你一定要做一下，班代会发一下，有一张讲义回去做一下。那个是多益考试的考题，我考试会考，但是我希望让同学做一下练习。你学了之后，假如说你要去做再检定的话，你可以看一下，班代会发给同学。那回去你要做一下第2单元，我们上次已经讲过了。第2单元的话，请同学把1的部分 present simple 1和4、3、2不要看哈，3我们已经上过，1和4回去看一下，老师都讲过了。1告诉你现在简单式它的形成怎么形成，用法。再来4的话，告诉同学 stay verb 的意思就是有些动词它不可以加 ing 的，有一些动词是不用在进行式的，所以4看一下。那后面的习作的话，只要做1、2、3、5，4不要做，4的话是祈使句不要做，1、2、3、5。然后佩尔老师讲的讲义2章要练熟，然后我们下个礼拜第1节课就会考试，所以请同学不要迟到，上课不要迟到。好，我们先做考试，然后回去看看有没有问题，应该可以考及格，只有考你2个时态吧。简单3进行式应该考不及格，我没办法。简单式、进行式、频率副词，然后就是短暂性的行为，然后不耐烦或者是这个生气的时候讲的语气，就这样子而已。讲义上念过，应该是不至于会念不好。课 的因为比较简单，那课本后面有习作让你练习一下基础的东西，这样懂吗？好，有没有问题？没有问题，那我们接上这边。
那个我看一下位置应该都有做好，快速一下。
那个梅居没有来嘛哈，然后那个平鱼嘛，
他刚才出去。
那个来再就是知景没有来嘛哈，然后还有一个是子贤哦 ，OK，let's open。
各位同学，那个讲义其实我有刷那个 PDF 档，在那个 Google Drive 上面有一个文法讲义那个，其实你可以看那个电子档，或者这个。
神班蛋。
上班待会给你们哦哈 ，simple present present continuous 这个都是多益考试的。我还是要让你知道，我们虽然学的比较简单，但是多益考试人家就考这样子，所以你可以做一下。这个老师都讲过了，有2张嘛，对不对？有一个是练习题的，有吗？对，那个练习题啊，对，那张，对，练习题的那个，回去做一下，最后一张。
最后一张有一个看起来像题目的，
对，做一下。
好，拜拜。拜拜。拜拜。老师好。
就是像他们有知道吗？他们
这个我用好。太棒了，来打。我帮你定下，然后帮你改。
我 OK 啊，只是说要看学校那边的规定。
那就要问那个中文师傅。
对，就问看可不可以转。我这边可以。
所以那两个很近的，懂吗？那两个单很近。
拿掉很快，因为
对，测
除吗？现在吗？下除吗？
不中文师傅一页的里面，你知道吗？
就是另外一栋的1楼这边。
1楼吗？
对，然后中间那一栋就是那一栋是什么？是1楼。反正就是你们下去之后，这个电梯出去之后往左边走，再右转，右转的地方。
大家再去问好不好？
这是进修部的办公室。好，我们上次到哪里？还记得吗？23。 23结束了。那24呢？
直接抽掉掉。
24还没，那我们从24开始。好。OK，24页。我们上次讲的就是单独的句子 ，simple sentence， 单句。单句就是只有一个句子啦。那今天要看的就是合句。合句就是简单的概念，就是 compound sentence， 就是把两个句子合成一句，这叫合句。那你要把句子合起来，基本上就是要有连接词，然后标点符号会做一些改变，只要记得这2点应该就可以。那接下来我们再来看看哦，这里有10个题目了 ，OK questions。那我们试着看看把它合起来哦，因为通常都是2个句子，那我们就把这2个句子试着用一些连接词把它连起来，连看看。像第一个他说 ，Horror films made in Hong Kong are sometimes funny。香港做的恐怖片呢，有时候很夸张，不是很有趣，那人家会大笑、爆笑。那 Horror films made in Japan are very scary。但是日本做的恐怖片呢，就非常的恐怖 scary。好，那怎么样把这2个句子合起来？用 but， 这是一个 idea。我直接用 and 可以吗？没问题啊 ，and 是最基本的连接词。and 就是反正香港的恐怖片很好笑、很搞笑，然后日本的恐怖片很恐怖，就这样，这个可以用 and 把它连起来。那 but 的好处是，它语气上是有转折。香港的恐怖片很搞笑，可是呢，日本的恐怖片呢，我真的很恐怖，它有点可是的那种。那怎么改？就是把funny后面的句点要改成什么？逗点。然后加一个 and 或者是 but， 这个都是叫连接词。那因为有 and 或 but， 这2个句子就会自动的合起来，连在一起。它连在一起，所以 Horror films 本来它是第2句的开头，所以它大写，对不对？那现在你要把它合起来，那个 H 就不用大写，所以用 and Horror films 或者是 but Horror films made in Japan are very scary。那你会看到horror films 是不是出现2次？前面有一个 horror films made in Hong Kong， 这里又有 horror films made in Japan， 对不对？那 horror films 它可以用一个代名词来代替它，用 those。所以到最后你还可以更精简一点，就是 horror films made in Hong Kong are sometimes funny， 逗点 ，but those made in Japan are very scary。这个又更精简。通常英文跟中文也很像，中文也是同样的事情，它不会再写第2次，它会用另外一个方式来呈现。那我们的方式就是英文的方式，就是用虚主词。那因为是 horror films， 它是复数的，所以如果单数我们就是用 that， 复数我们就用 those，those。可以吗？那接着我们看第2句哦，第1句蛮长的，解释久一点。第2句他说 ，It was raining heavily， 雨下得很大。I took the MRT instead of riding my motorbike， 所以我就搭捷运，而不是搭我的摩托车。因为雨下很大，我骑摩托车就算有雨衣还是会湿，所以他干脆就是坐地铁。好，那这2句要怎么合起来呢？用 so 好 ，It was raining heavily， 然后句点改成逗点。So I took the MRT instead of riding my motorbike。用 so， 所以你只要看到 so， 后面是结果还是原因？结果。所以 so 的句型就是 原因 so 结果。所以你看 ，it was raining heavily， 这是原因，对不对？下大雨是原因嘛？下大雨是他不骑摩托车的原因，所以后面是结果。所以我就搭 MRT， 我不搭摩托车，这是结果。那如果刚才大家讲是说改掉句点变逗点，然后用 so， 对不对？我如果用 because 呢？对，就是照我们刚才的句型 ，in so 结果，对吧 ？in so 结果，原因 so 然后加结果。那 because 的话就是结果 ，because 原因，因为 because 因为嘛，所以后面他讲的一定是原因，因为后面的原因会产生前面的结果。所以如果这一题我要改成 because 当连接词的话，我整个顺序会对调，就变成 I took the MRT instead of riding my motorbike because it was raining heavily。我甚至连逗点都不用，因为在那里 because 前面加一个逗点很奇怪 ，because 我就直接讲。好，那另外一种改法，我可不可以直接就 because 在前面 ？Because it was raining heavily， 逗点 ，I took the MRT instead of riding my motorbike， 这样可以吗？可以，而且我还可以改成 because of， 我也可以改成 due to heavy rain， 或者 due to heavy raining。那有 because 可不可以同时有 so？because 跟 so 你只能选一个，因为英语是简洁为主，我可以用一个，我就不会用两个连接词，这样懂吗？好，那第三个句子 ，His computer was old， 他的电脑比较旧了 ，He could not afford to buy a new one， 他买不起新的。好，这两个要怎么连 ？But his computer was old， 逗点 ，but he could not afford to buy a new one。他的电脑旧了，但是他没有钱买新的，可以的哈，可以 ，but 可以 ，and 呢？可以。So 呢？不行，对不对？因为没有因果关系。他的电脑旧了，所以他不能买新的。这个因果很奇怪。不能买新的应该是没钱，不是因为电脑旧了。电脑旧了当然想买新的，可是不能买新的是因为没钱，不是因为电脑旧了。所以没有因果关系。那 because 呢？ His computer was old because he could not afford to buy a new one。
买新就可以。
因为没办法买新的，只好一直用旧的，对不对？
对。那为什么？可是 because 也是因果关系啊。so 也是应该。
可是你看受会很奇怪，他的电脑旧了，所以他没钱买新的。
所以这是一种语感的概念。
这是逻辑，这不是语感，这是逻辑。 他的电脑旧了，所以他不能买新的。是因为他没有钱才不能买新的。
那为什么没有钱而已？
他的电脑旧了，因为他的电脑，因为他没钱买新的，所以我觉得because也不行。because 对 because 不行，想一想不行啊，对不对？因为真正的因果关系是在后面那一句而已。他不能买新的，因为他没钱。只有这里有因果关系啊，前后是没因果关系的，所以只能用 and 咯。 ，but 应该可以了哈。His computer was old, but he could not afford to buy a new one. But 可以，要，而且要把 he 改成小写的 h， 就是 his computer was old， 句点改逗点 ，and 或者 but， 然后 he 要改成小写 ，but he could not afford to buy a new one， 这样就会变成一个句子。好，第四呢 ，My family likes to travel during the winter vacation. Her family also travels at that time. 我的家庭喜欢在寒假的时候旅行，他家也一样。And 可以，对不对 ？But 呢？对，因为 the same time 没有什么 but，and 就好了嘛，对不对？好，可是我觉得有点太长，我可不可以这样改？My family and her family like to travel during the winter vacation。后面怎么都不要，这样是不是更简单？当然了，有点不符合那个原来句子的架构，可是语义上是没有问题的，对不对？就是我们两家人都喜欢在寒假的时候旅行嘛。那另外一个要问大家的就是，为什么 my family 跟 her family 后面的动词要用单数？就为什么 family 把它当成单数 ？family 不能当复数吗？family 都是当单数吗？它是一个集合名词，没有错。它是一个群组，就是说，我家跟他家分别代表一个单位。
这是两组就用复数。
两组就用复数，对。如果 my family and her family，my family and her family， 这样就是用复数，对不对？我的意思是说 ，my family 可不可以用复数？为什么？如果 my family 讲的是我的家人，就可以当复数了，对不对？像 there are 5 people in my family. My family live in Taichung， 还是 my family lives in Taichung？ 如果我已经先讲了，there are 5 people in my family. My family lives in Taichung， 还是 my family live in Taichung？ 单数还是复数？
复数。
要我的话，我用复数，可基本上都可以。就看你怎么想，因为这个 family 还有像 people， 还有像 police、audience 观众 audience， 这个叫做集合名词。对，集合名词可以当单数，可以当复数，看你怎么解释。
好，可以单也可以。
对，也就是说，像昨天周杰伦开了一场音乐会，然后观众很多。对，你可以说 it's a big crowd 或者 it's a big audience。你也可以说 they are a lot of audience。单复数都可以用，看你怎么解释。你要把观众当成一个单数呢，你的动词就用单数，对不对？你把观众当成复数，那你的动词就要用复数。可是你要把它当成单数还是复数，要看你自己，就是它都可以。可是你不能前后不一致。像这里讲，我的家人跟他的家人，那他两个都用单数，那可以。就是他把家庭、把 family 当成 家庭，它是一个单位，所以当成一个纯单位，就是里面的人都一致，那你可以用单数。那为什么有时候我的 my family 会用复数？因为我的 family 里面这5个人，搞不好有的住台北，有的住台中，有的是博士，有的是硕士，它属性不一样的时候，你不能把它当成一个单位的时候，它就变成复数。除非你家就是你自己一个人，也有这样的，有的人就是自己一个人就是一个家，自己吃饱自己就好。所以这里英文蛮麻烦，就是这里，就是 my family 其实它可以当单数，也可以当复数。那这边它是用单数 ，OK 的啊。所以我家的全家人都喜欢寒假的时候去旅行哦，你不能有一个不喜欢哦。对啊，有一个不喜欢他就不能用这样的方式。有一个不喜欢他会说 some of my family like traveling in winter vacation， 他会用 some of my family， 因为有人不喜欢。那他这里用单数来表示就是全家人一致都是这样，所以他全家人就是一个是单位当单数，通常很难。所以一般我看到my family都是用复数，因为通常全家人意见不见得会一致。可是还是可以用单数的，像my family lives in 台中，这是可以的，因为我全家都住台中，我没有其他人住另外的县市。那你可以说 my family lives in 台中，或者 my family has been living in 台中for 48 years， 持续住了48年。以后还会再住下去，所以他用单数是 OK。好，那第5个呢 ？She could live with her parents to save money. She could move into an apartment with her friends. 她说她可以呢跟她父母亲住，就可以省房租省钱。可是为了自由，她也可以怎样搬到公寓去跟她的朋友一起住。所以2选1了吧？2选1的连接词可以用什么 ？Either or， 对 ，or， 这个用 or 是很棒的。那当然，我用 and 可不可以？可以啊，我在叙述一件事情，对，用 and 也可以只是用 or 会比较精彩一点。She could live with her parents to save money， or she could move into an apartment with her friends。好 ，Number 6， It often rains in Taichung, in Taiwan。然后 I have many umbrellas。又是英国的，对不对？好，台湾常下雨，所以我雨伞很多。就是告诉你看 ，It often rains in Taiwan， so I have many umbrellas。这是一种，对不对？或者是 I have many umbrellas because it rains a lot in Taiwan， 或者 It often rains in Taiwan。好，这里讲到 often 是几？经常你觉得会是
70%。
70已经很高了，来画画看。0到100。
Always， 观看。
叫 frequency， 频率，发生的频率。来，0的话呢，永远不会 ，never， 对 ，I will never do that， 我永远不会做这样的事情。那100%会做呢？ Always。那中间再分一些，假设这样就好了。Sometimes, usually, seldom 应该在这里。Usually, as usual。often Sometimes 它的 range 很大哦，我要讲的是这个。Sometimes 也可以到90哦，因为 sometimes 也是 frequently， 也是 from time to time，occasionally， 偶尔。seldom 是不常。还有更难一点的 hardly ever 或者 scarcely。Almost always 在这边的 rarely， 这个都是几乎不，几乎不就是程度很低，10到30，所以这边我们就称它为10到30吧。其实他们大概都有5、6成，50到70了。然后像 frequently， 其实 frequently 已经到，好了，高一点 frequently 9成 ，sometimes。虽然他讲是说有时候，可是 sometimes 其实蛮高的，因为它等于 from time to time， 它也等于 at times， 所以它的几率算是高的。一般我们会认为它是7成以上，7成到9成都可以说 sometimes。它就是有时候，可是这个有时候还蛮长的。它可以是 frequently 常常发生。好，大致上是这样，没有说一定是多少，只是大概这样。就10次里面只有2、3次，我们就会用 seldom， 或者是 occasionally， scarcely， hardly ever。一半的话 ，perhaps， 或者 usually，often。Sometimes 呢，它的 range 比较大 ，sometimes 可以到30、40到70、80，都可以说 sometimes。所以它可以代换的也很多，from time to time and times， 这些都是 sometimes。那 sometimes 呢？就是这3个组分。这3个组分，一个是 sometimes， 一个是 sometime。一个是 some， 我通常会有 some other time。Sometimes 你们知道对不对？它是一个副词，然后它的意思是有时候。Sometimes 它是形容词。有一段时间，sometime between Monday and Wednesday, my friend and I went to see a movie. 从礼拜1到礼拜3之间，有段时间我们去看了场电影，所以 sometime. Some other time. Would you like to go see a movie with me tonight? No, I'm busy. Maybe some other time. 改天。可是哪一天有没有讲？没有，就先跟你约这个。I have a rain check. 先给你预约 some other time。今天不行了，今天太忙，今天很累 ，I'm tired today。So let's say some other time， 改天吧。所以这3个要分清楚。就像 every day 跟 every day 这2个最常犯的错误。分开跟不分开到底差别在哪里 ？Every day 跟 every day， 这个是副词，这个是形容词，所以这一个通常放在哪里？句 I go to school every day。所以 every day 不能合起来哦，你要合起来就变成一个形容词，像 everyday life。everyday life 就是日常生活 ，everyday life。哦，所以合不合起来，它也有它的学问。现在发现越来越多人都乱用，就是把 everyday 合起来，放 I go to school every day， 这样子不行。I go to school every， 中间要做一个空格，在 day，every day。好，讲到 often， 所以又讲了一大堆。那 Number 7 ，with my extra money。I could buy a new scooter. I could take a long vacation. 可以怎么合起来呢？
在哪里？
第7题。With my extra money， 我有一点闲钱之后呢，我可以买4台新的手bike，我也可以，偶尔可以。and 可不可以？
也可以啊。
可以，对，就看你的闲钱多不多嘛。你的闲钱这2件事都可以做，你也不用2选1啊，对不对？如果你得了1亿，那你2件事都可以做。但如果你只得5万，那就要2选1，不可能2件事情都可以做。所以通常会是 or 吧，2选1的抉择。Okay, number 8. I wanted to go to National Taiwan University. I did not get accepted. 我想进台大，但是没有被接受，分数不够。对。好，怎么接呢？ But I did not get accepted. However 可以连起来吗 ？However 通常前面是句点，或者是分号，分号就可以，分号就算。可是如果是句点，它就不算把2个句子合起来。语义上是有，可是形式上没有。我们这里形式上也要达成2句变1句。所以 however 就没办法。好，第9呢 ？He has a smartphone. He has a tablet. 对 ，He has a smartphone and a tablet， 这样就好，最简单是这样。因为 he has 根本就同一个人，不用再重复了。他有一只智慧型手机，他也有平板电脑。 最后一题呢 ？She likes jazz, he likes hip hop。阿公会主讲，妈妈会主讲。对啊，这类似，对不对？女生的她喜欢爵士，男生的他喜欢嘻哈。And but 都可以啦。She likes jazz， 逗点 ，but he likes hip hop， 或者 She likes jazz， 逗点 ，and he likes hip hop。井水不犯河水。没说话都弄过对。好，接着下一个单元呢，主要介绍所谓的中式英文，用中文来思考的英文，叫 Chinese English。看看你有没有发现这种，自己有没有曾经做过这种错误哦？那在25页这边，它有2个例题啦。第一个 ，I very like studying English， 这有没有错？
Very like。
它要怎么改？去掉哪一个 ？I like studying English， 可以对不对？或者是呢 ，I like studying English very much， 我超喜欢学英语的。哦，要把 very 调到后面去，然后加 much。I like studying English very much， 我很喜欢学英文。第二个呢 ，She very enjoys swimming in the summertime。
那如果改成 I pretty like studying English。
She pretty enjoys。第一个。I pretty like studying English。口语上听过，可是写作上不行，因为这是英文的位置的问题。表示程度的副词通常放在最后，除非你要强调。所以 I pretty like studying English， 口语可以，可是写作上最好不要。怕有的比较老古板，他说文法就不是这样讲，所以我可以写出这种大家听不到的句子。那能够接受语言是一种沟通工具的人，他不会觉得这个问题，他比较不会拘泥在技能、形式或格式上。那所以你只要表达的让我们看得懂。好，那底下呢又有另外的问题喽，还有5个啊，在26页。First one, number 1, I very like playing basketball。一样，又是那个 very 的过，对不对 ？I like playing basketball very much， 这样就可以了。第一个已经改了嘛，对不对 ？I like playing basketball very much。第二个呢 ？She hates math class。那如果要表达程度呢 ？She hates math class。也是一样 ，very much， 对，把它放到后面来。然后第三个呢 ？We very want to travel abroad next summer。我们明年夏天 超想出去玩。We want to travel abroad next summer very much. If the activity doesn't very attractive, I will not afford attend it. 我是不会参加的。
If the activity doesn't attract me, I will not attend.
对，就直接把 very 去掉就好了。If the activity doesn't attract me， 这样就好，不用说 if the activity doesn't attract me very much， 反而有人讲什么 if the activity doesn't attract me at all， 因为否定的，他只是讲 at all。如果一点都不打动我的话，一点都不吸引人的话 ，I will not attend it， 我将不会参加。所以他会先看 schedule。如果这个 schedule 里面请来的人或进行的活动太无聊，那这个的话就不参加。他希望是加分啊，不要减分啊。最后，我倒数第Nowadays, students very like to use
Nowadays, students like to use smartphones in today's very much.
Nowadays, students like to use smartphones in class very often. 会不会比较好 ？Nowadays, students like to use smartphones in class very often. 它会比较贴近，因为这里如果用 very much， 我觉得连太久，就是那个 connection 太久，因为你的 like 跟 very much 之间还隔了好几个字，对不对 ？To use our smartphones in class。接下来这边其实我们以前都看过了，所以我就不带你们一个一个看哦。不然会上不完。那我们就来到这一课的最后一页，32页。这里去，32页上面的 word bank 里面有10个单词。那我们先复习一下 major 是什么？主修，专精、专攻什么，或者主修什么，它当动词。那如果 major 当名词？对，我还是可以问你 ，What's your major， 对不对？那 major 在军营里面也有上校叫 major， 少校叫 major， 要看英国跟美国好像不太一样。Colonel 是元帅，Marshal 是元帅 ，Colonel 他 Lieutenant 是上尉，对。这个就是阶级啊。我记得美国的跟欧陆的不太一样。Major， 我记得中文都翻上校。Colonel 是上校，中校。因为 Lieutenant 是上尉。还有 Admiral 是元帅 ，General 是将军。我没当兵，这个我记不太清。Major 上校是中 反正不是这里不是这个意思，不管。等下我来 Google 一下。
陆军少校。
陆军少校。
没有。但是没有写说是哪一国的用法。陆军少校
Major。
对。
陆军少校。少校。
中校是
Lieutenant Colonel。啊，上校了。
就单纯
Colonel。好。上课。校完了就是再上去就是将。将校，然后尉。所以Lieutenant是少尉没错，或者上尉，有的就是尉。
尉，我要查。
一般都讲Lieutenant。中尉。啊 ，Private 就是大兵，或者班长，或者说Private。好，这是军的阶级。那可是这里的 major 可能就是当名词或动词，它讲你上学的时候专攻的事情。那 overseas 呢？海外的，它可以当形容词，也可以当副词。那 romantic movies 呢？
浪漫的电影就是
文艺电影、爱情电影、浪漫电影。西雅图夜未眠。Sleepless in Seattle 就是西雅图夜未眠，应该算是这种，就是 romantic movies。Roman holidays， 罗马假期。好，那 travel independently， 单独的去旅行，也就是自助旅行啊。Format， 你看你要念 format 还是 format？ 如果重音在前面是名词 ，format 是表格或者文件，这叫 format。那 format 就是你的 USB 坏掉或什么磁碟坏掉，然后重新。
格式化，
这叫 format。它应该是 formula 那个字变过来，因为 formula 是公式，那 format 是格式化。Horror movies， 恐怖电影。Hobbies， 兴趣习惯。那我们就接下来都知道这些字的意思之后呢，我们就要来填下面的东西喽。
好像后面有3个字哎。
Electrical engineering， 电机系。Architecture 是啊。
电机系。
Electrical engineering， 电机系。电机系。
电机棒啊。
电机工程。
电机办公室。
系通哪一家他们啊？电机就好了。电子工程，一般讲电子工程，因为 electrical 或者 electric 电子的，然后 engineering 就是工程，所以他们常常有时候会讲什么 double E 就是这个电子工程，电机系。那 industrial engineering 工业工程系，还有材料工程 material engineering， 化工 chemical engineering， 还有农业工程 agricultural engineering， 所以有不同，可是double E 应该是最热门，因为电子工程跟现在电脑啊什么的很相关。材料工程也越来越多，也越来越吃香。这个在园区大家都可以找到很好的。那 architecture 呢？建筑。对。那如果把 URE 去掉，后面不是有 URE 吗 ？architecture 是建筑。那如果 URE 去掉，变成 architect， architect 就是建筑师，建筑师。
是 building 就那个建筑。
建筑物，我们一般就用 buildings。那种高楼大厦会用另外一个词叫做 high rises。它摩天大楼就用 skyscrapers。buildings 就是所有的楼层都叫 buildings。concert 演唱会、音乐会、歌剧都叫 concert， 跟音乐有关的都是。opera 也是 concert， pop music concert， 周杰伦的演唱会这都是 concert。演奏的，纯演奏的也是 concert。好，我们来看哦。第一个 ，My brother majored in 哪里？ Because he was interested in designing buildings。对啊，他要设计建筑物嘛，所以 architecture， 用 ch 发可以 architecture。
建筑师 U R E 去掉改，
不用改 ，U R E 去掉对吗？就是 architect。A R C H I T E C T architect。好，第二个呢 ，Because Mary likes to take control of her vacation， 就是她喜欢自己掌控自己的假期，就是包括订票啦。预约旅馆啊，去哪一个景点啊，都自己来，所以就不跟团，就是自助旅行。So she likes to travel independently。那我可不可以说 she likes independent travel？ Independent travel。She likes independent travel， 可以啊。那 she likes independent traveling。都可以。好，第三 ，she is easily scared， 很容易就受到惊吓。So she avoids watching at night， 恐怖片，对 ，horror movies。My sister and I have different hobbies， 对，不一样的兴趣。那 hobbies 还可以用什么字来代替呢？Interests 对，不一样的兴趣，不一样的 tastes， T A S T E S，different tastes 对，不一样的品味，不一样的口味 ，different habits。Favorites， 它只能放名字，对，所以 my sister and I have different favorites。好像可以哦。My sister and I have different favorites， 就是喜好不同 ，different preferences 也可以。好了，我这个字答案就多了，这边可以填什么？Hobbies 可以对不对 ？Interests、tastes， 刚才讲到什么？Favorites。Habits 可以吗 不一样的习惯，我习惯去，因为他讲的2个例子是 shopping 跟 listen to music， 所以 habits 也可以，对不对？好，所以这些都可以用。好，下一个 ，After I get my bachelor's degree in Taiwan。好，什么是 bachelor's degree？ 学士学位，对，大学毕业你就会拿到这个 bachelor's degree。一般讲叫 BS bachelor's degree， 因为 bachelor in science。I want to get my master's degree overseas。跟台湾相对啊，所以我的硕士学位在国外拿到。I want to get my master's degree overseas。那博士学位呢 ？PhD。第6了，对不对？买什么？东海University major， 主修。然后第7个呢 ？Many girls prefer to watch romantic movies， 也重点在那个 dream about love。Number 8, every summer she goes to a large outdoor to hear her favorite bands。听他最喜欢的乐团，像
室外音乐会、户外音乐会，就像爵士音乐会一样。
所以是哪一个 ？Concert。Every summer she goes to a large outdoor concert。一个大的户外的演唱会或者音乐会啊 ，to hear her favorite bands， 去听她最喜欢的乐团演奏或者演唱。Number 9, whenever you type a report， 每次你打一份报告的时候呢 ，you have to pay attention to the 怎么样 your teacher requires。Format，
格式。
好，最后一个就是那一个啊 ，Electrical Engineering， 电机系 is a popular major because it can lead to a job in a science park。在科学园区有一份正式的工作，薪水是蛮优渥的。好，终于把这一课结束了，休息5分钟，再继续，待会上这个。今天大家都累。昨天有课。
有啊。
1月11日是选
对。
会延后。
所以1月11你们不用上，对不对？
会延后一个。
这样会调课还是就那一种？
可是1月12要不要上
？1月12。
我的课是在
我看我像有那个学校的那个行事历。
看他的行事历，因为刚才他跟我讨论是。
讨论，你看都不用讨论，形式那拿出来看就好。1月11选举放假1天，1月12假日班及平日班正常上课，还有个挂号进课。
只有放礼拜六，礼拜天还是要上。
没有写补课。
抱歉，应该就是，难怪他们在问。那我印象中是还是得上的。
那个时候是期末考吗？
没有人说我是期末考，都不用上。
期末考。
期末考是下一周。
期末考是4号、5号。
4、5号。
我觉得。
那就没了啊。
期末考什么时候？
期末考完了，你们不用上课了。
期末考是1月4号、5号。
对啊。
那是第18周。
那后面就没了。
对，为什么
不用上课了？
可是他课程还有排到25、26。
真的啊？
他有说期末考，但是没有说期末结束啊。
哪一天？
期末考假日班1月。
可是之前都是期末考完了就没了。
没有，寒假还是我不会看，我请老师看一下。啊？这1上会有哦，好。这个是10哦。其实应该原本是11、12，不，那个是全部，那个不要打，你看这个
11、12，对，11晚一点，12，基本上12要上。可是你看这里就已经寒假最好假。
那我看这个来哪里弄？
因为总共是我觉得只有到18周。
哦，18周，那我
18周，对，只有到18周。那这一周，我是觉得这一周应该是考试。
对，他是因为那个选举，然后提前1周。
对，所以上到这一周没错。
我们公司
那75，我们可以自己决定要不要来。因为如果前一周都已经考试完，通常考完4、5就结束了。
有些老师会把那个，因为有些老师他期末他不是
交通乐会的。
他不是考试，他是报告。
哦，对，那有可能是那一天报告，当天。可是如果考试日期是在前一周，那个老师应该是前一周就要报告。
哦。
因为现在是卡到选举，
那这个就简单。
卡到选举，因为有的人选举真的都难。
不是那你给我什么？
对，有的选举他真的都难。
2张哦。
这是第2学期，第1学期开始办这个，到第18周结束。
所以基本上我们只有上到10号。对。
8周11号。对，因为那个选举，我们公司的那个忘年会尾牙还提前。
特别提前的，
对。
因为选举很重要。
上到1月17号就放假。
应该是到4号。
这提前造成我麻烦了，因为忘年会我一定要在我的工作就有嘛，那我要怎么参加期末考？在这个选举搞的。如果
你可以提前去申请补考。
我的不用补考啊。
但是你要跟每一个老师说。
有一些老师是。
对，有的我们不用，我们的不用。我们的反正就是交一篇作文，提早交的。
因为这个选举。
不一定要在。
如果没有这个选举的话，我就可以正常考试。
跟期末考会重复。
就提一篇作文啊。期中考你们随便写。对，你们题目自己提。
忘年会尾牙，我可以不要去。我逃给你了。
所以一段话也算。
重叠。
一段话太少了。
没办法，
这
被这个选举搞的。
会跟学校重叠，你的。
会啊。
如果期末有事的话，
你要先跟每一科的老师说，然后有些老师他就会说，他提前1个礼拜弄不一样的题目给你，或者是你改交用报告。
要提前，不是14号。
每个老师会是这样。
期末，老师，那我们期中呢？
期中是11月9号。
11月9号。
对，9、10，11月9、10。
我是觉得，你们就前一周交一篇文章给我就可以。
前
11月9号的前一周。
11月9号。
期中跟期末都一样。都一样，对。题目是自己定。其中可以是自我介绍。
多少字都
没有关系。我会看你写的来打分。人都90以上，所以说
其中
写大概跟你自己比较有关。你可以说我的旅游、我的妈妈、我的家庭、我的未来规划，或者我的兴趣。
旅游
跟上课
很多题材啊，你们。
就是只要跟 something related to you 就可以。啊，我的好朋友也可以。如果不相信你自己写我的好朋友，就写别人。是。就是跟我有关的一件事。
明明就写。
期末考，到时候我们再说。反正都是一篇文章就好了。
是。
因为我们本来就是写作啊，就是考写作就好。
这个选举搞的。
好，那我们要到第2个，还有一些时间，我们再把它讲一下。Taiwan's popular culture。第2个单元，第1个单元讲到自我嘛，自己。那第2个单元就讲到台湾的这个文化，我们要讲到台湾文化。那什么叫文化？而且是 popular culture， 热门文化。大甲妈祖绕境啊，算是热门文化。虽然它每年都有，而且已经几百年有了哦。绕境。吃粽子算文化，也算啦，我们台湾的文化。
中秋节烤肉。
那个是也算是台湾独有的，被那个商人
无缘无故的文化。
对啊，一家烤肉万家香，被那个厂商炒起来的。
被
赚翻的。
厂商炒作的文化，圣诞节也一样啊，圣诞节是炒作出来的文化。对啊，你就是一定要买礼物送，写卡片送人家。
我觉得情人节就比较夸张，还有什么白色情人节什么情人节，
都是炒作的啊，
那都是结婚以后就没有，
就是很奇怪的意思。所以情人啊，不是结婚以后就不是情人，是家人。是家人。
是家人。亡命关头。
还有什么是流行文化？音乐啊，音乐是很流行的，而且音乐的文化每一代可能不太一样。我都经历了好几代，我小时候是爱国歌曲或者民歌，然后接着是有一点比较是校园，然后就到这里周杰伦他们这边就是新创作型。一开始是教宗教校，因为一开始还有政府还有审查，所以你太那个的歌不能播，所以都是要符合政府的一些想法。那后来就是中美断交，所以那时候会有很多的所谓的校园民歌或爱国歌曲，那个又一段。然后再来就是比较在地，像林强啊，对不对？林强。动这题啊，那时候就蛮在意。
林强他后来转型的呢，他去弄那个。
对，他去做电影的配乐。
EDM 就是他比较偏那个电子音乐那个。
就拿李宗盛来讲啊，李宗盛本来是木吉他的，所以他们本来像擅长电影啊，什么木棉道啊，那个你看那个都是属于比较民歌的。可等到李宗盛自己当作词作曲，或者是他自己出唱片的时候，他写的就很多是比较是说是都会爱情的啊。或者是他自己个人的想法，就是会比较不像他以前走的那个路线。
但爱情的他很有灵感啊，因为他本身题材太多了。
就是他后来制作的题材，
对啊，
包括林忆莲
很有感觉
是这样。或者是谁，就是都会大卖，就是表示他对人类的情感的刻画是有到一套陈升，或者是罗大佑，像罗大佑是，我觉得他自己的创作也是有分歧。罗大佑以前也是。他是大概是台湾最早的批判型的，因为从那个台北不是我的家，就看得出来他是，然后列举1980、1990，再到2000，再到后续的，知乎哲理，或什么，就是他是也是一个蛮创作型，他不会只是翻唱人家的歌或什么。
那500
有的歌手是可以创作的，有的歌手是纯 纯粹就是偶像式，就是包装出来。
是。
那我们这个年代大概就是新的这个，不要说我们新的这个年代的，大概比较不可能是创作的那个偶像歌手，就是不能再只靠他的脸或造型或什么。大概通常你的歌喉一定要好，然后你要不然你的唱跳动作就要够炫，像蔡依林，周杰伦，你看他这样子，可是这个唱跳歌手就是因为他的词曲，所以必须要有某一个唱不清楚才好，唱不清楚才是他的特色，对不对啊？不要含卤蛋才是他的特色。好，所以音乐啊也是一个文化。那像艺术，对不对？有很多的像现在很多的文创，它其实也都是一种流行的文化。绿建筑，对不对？啊，或者是再生。以前大家可能想得到说把东西再生在，以前都是强调新的东西，对不对？或者要跟人家不一样。那现在更强调的是也有一点复古，所以弹珠汽水为什么会继续再度流行？
还是在看错了。
大家有点怀旧的心态在那里。哎，你看。
没有，还有在看错。
很多人有旅游，刚好期末考，以为选举会延后考。
是提前。
提前考，对。提前考。那有人已经1年前就排出国。
那他就要必须去跟每个老师沟通一下。
姐姐，我们比较属于看跟提前考。
对啊，就提前考，不然就通常不太可能延后，因为他规定的4、5。
3天就要。
对，3天成绩就要出来，所以我才会说你们最好1个礼拜前就给我这样做成绩会比较快，因为改作文很累。
对，要花时间。
对，要花时间。
那个什么时候要讲？
期中考如果是假设是规定11月9号，就差了前1个礼拜。哎，对，
最慢就对了。
对，最慢前1个礼拜，可以吗？当然你那一天当场交我也收，反正我那一天之后的3天内我要把成绩打出来。可是我希望你提早1周，我这样比较快。
那一天也会坐在这个位置。
对，我那一天不上课，可是我会来。
提早交加5分。
你那一天再交也可以啊，也可以啊。我这是比较累的。因为我有1个礼拜的话，我可以慢慢来。如果你当天才交，我当天一定要等。
有要打字或者是写？
不用写就好了。
不用没有
没有的缺点是有时候人家都说啊我没有收到，我没有收到，又怎样？然后没有，另外就是我改的。我当然还是可以改，可是我改完之后再寄回去给你，有时候会比较麻烦，就是我必须1个对1个，可是你们有时候写的不是很清楚，我就不知道这是谁的。那你全部都纸的话，我直接在上面红笔订，改完马上回给你就好了。
一定打字的。
你不打字也可以，手写可以啊，手写可以啊。
纸本老师要批注比较容易。
我改比较快。
email 它不好批注。
email 我去年他们就说要 email 好，要 email， 可是就有人说啊我有寄，可是就没收到啊。有人说啊怎么没有寄回去给他？我说有啊，没有吗？因为他们有的时候寄来寄那个写的不是很清楚，那就不知道我要回寄给谁。文化。好，那这里讲文化，我们看33页这里，When you hear the word culture， 你听到 culture 文化这个字的话呢 ，you may think of classical music or centuries-old paintings。你想到的可能是古典音乐是文化，好像可能没有文化，或者是 centuries-old paintings， 已经超过几世纪的古画。 名人的话。But culture has includes today's popular activities and products。他说文化其实不只是以前的老祖宗的东西，它也包括现在的现在一些热门的活动或者是产物 ，such as sports, television programs, and computer games。他说，像 Uber Eats、Foodpanda，这也是一种文化。
每个礼拜都要讲。
饮食文化也不断的在进步。
是。
我想要叫他看看。
可以的。
他就说要费钱。我要叫那个很远。
很远。
去叫啊，反正他应该就会帮你送到。
在台南叫得到吗？
台南叫送来这里。
不是，我是说他住在台南。
台南要送到台中。好，那
不是他
有这种例子吗？
不是，他像这种，我的意思是说你这个城市比较热闹的话，那个车会很多，很好叫。那你如果
对啊，大都会
我举例，比如说我现在去南投埔里，我叫个 Uber Eats 可能要等个1个小时吧，如果不会打地照，就看你那个城市热闹程度也是有差。是啊，比较热闹。
那你就自己去叫，怎么叫？有的时候是自己出去。
我想要吃远一点的话，比方说。
远一点，要自己不想出门。以前其实也是有叫外卖只是现在这个行业是非常专业，他什么都帮你送，对不对？以前就有外卖的，对。
外卖是。
像披萨汉那以前就有了。
就是他们是只送他们自己。
对，只送他们自己，他这个是你点塞了会帮你送。好，对，这也是一种文化，没错啊。然后运动是不是一种文化呢 ？Sports。对，因为我们不能纯看运动竞技这个本身，它本身可能只有选手会有一些好处，可是它周边的产品，这个就要你要去考虑。像打棒球啊，棒球周边的，对不对？像啦啦队，像他们那个什么Ms.Phylls， 反正就是。那个
Ms. Girl，
那个都要经过训练挑选，然后整个球场里面的设备氛围、卖的东西，对，周边卖的商品，这个都会是一个文化的一部分。好 ，television program 电视节目当然是一种文化啦，然后这一次的金钟奖的中正6奖颁给张小燕小姐。对，张小燕，我觉得他就会创造很多的电视的文化，然后 computer game 电脑的游戏或者线上的游戏，当然也是一种文化。So popular culture is what makes life fun。他觉得其实热门的或流行的文化呢，就是让你的生活可以有乐趣的，让你的生活有乐趣的都叫做 popular culture 因为如果没有乐趣，就不会是 popular， 可能就unpopular， 就不会流行。So in this unit, think about your favorite hobbies as you write about popular culture activities that you and your generation enjoy。就是你跟你的这个世代，讲到这个就伤世代。就是你跟你的这个世代，你们的喜好会是什么？然后你们的喜好会跟你们的文化，你们喜欢的文化会做一个连接所以从你的兴趣出发，然后去看文化这件事情。好，那下一页我们来看一下 Feature Writing Topic 1。Introducing Taiwan's popular culture to a foreigner。好，这是为什么你要了解流行文化一个最主要的原因。就是 I want to tell the foreigners something happened in Taiwan's popular culture。就是台湾流行文化是什么？豆奶、珍珠奶茶、Uber Eats， 国外都没有台湾最盛行。
中国
这个外送的那个好像是中国发展的很快。
他们人口多。
然后
台湾跟进之后也就是很快的扶摇直上。
因为哪一家是好像是哈利币是新加坡的，还有一家外送叫哈利币，就蜜蜂了，那个是新加坡的。
哦。
富邦的应该是中国的。
富邦的不知道。
Uber 就是欧美的。Uber 一直跟中国。啊，这个要去追查，要去查一下。好，所以从你的兴趣开始吧。那他要介绍台湾的流行文化，那民以食为天嘛，所以他就介绍吃的。所以在35页这边，好，这里讲完就下课了。我说 ，Do not try to write on a topic that is too large， 就是你要谈流行文化这件事情，当然是包山包海。可是你的一篇短短的文章，你不可能把什么都写进来，这样会很片面。像我们刚才谈了好多东西，对不对？食衣住行娱乐全部都是文化，可是你有可能在一个文章里面把这些全部都是台湾的流行文化，然后你就分食衣住行娱乐，全部每一个都打得到。就算你都打到了，也是打到皮毛，对不对？没有很深入，所以这样不好。他觉得你应该 focus 在上面。假设你要写吃啊，那吃的文化里面又分成什么？夜市文化啦。或者是刚才大家讲的外送文化啊，外食嘛，那素食的文化啊，有人只吃素的，那台湾的素肉做到全世界都，这个真的是假的肉，就是真的是吃起来就好像真的肉，
全球知名，
对，所以这个很多都是台湾对台湾特有的，珍珠奶茶，台湾特有的，还有我们以前出口的3样最厉害的东西，香蕉有，香蕉是比较后期，在日本时代或者是清朝的时候，茶第一，然后樟脑，因为以前没有什么除臭的东西。快木是日本人给他们看走的，他们有行销到全世界。我们现在讲，台湾曾经有几样东西是全世界里面就占全世界那时候的产值是最高的，樟脑、蔗糖。还有米其实也有茶，我们的茶，尤其绿茶，红茶当然印度还有西兰那边也种很多，就英国人最爱喝茶，对，所以当初为什么湖口就是他要的港口淡水一定要，就是因为台湾那时候刚好已经开始种茶，而且台湾的茶真的是种得非常好，我们茶的品种很多，像包种。冻顶，然后甚至有一个英国女王蜂，它是东方美人茶。
现在茶叶也很贵。
而且你还喝不到，因为中国大陆也来买了。所以你有时候你其实喝的是越南茶。我们都是台湾的茶都是自己种的，可是问题是它卖给谁？
那中国他们应该也会自己种。
没有，中国不是，中国虽然土地那么大。适合种茶的地方不多，他们的茶安徽有了，所以以前徽商很有名，就是因为安徽种茶，浙江这边有种子，
他们是不是？
福建一定有，因为我们的茶，我们包种是从武夷过来的。
他们是有那个普洱茶很有名，
普洱是在云南那
个草铺的，
对，
一块。
台湾最有名的是越久越贵。对，越久越贵。
那个会拉肚子。
真的，越久越贵，700年的那个
茶饼啊，那是茶饼。
那个应该喝的是拉肚子。
不会啊，不会，真的普洱不会。然后我们最有名的是东方美人茶。
东方美人。
啊，玩高黑碰红的呀。
你得碰红。
对啊，没碰红。因为英国女王封的，不是我们自己种。哇，这个茶是东方美人 ，Oriental Beauty。然后花莲那边有一种茶是一种小蜜蜂会去叮它，所以才会有一种蜜香。蜜香。鹤冈还是哪里？
可是现在蜜蜂也不产蜂蜜了。
越来越少了，不是说没有。所以人类会很可怕， 因为蜜蜂不产蜜是很可怕的事哦，就是表示很多的食物会因此而没有办法传送，就是传粉。没有蜂蜜会是很可怕的一件事情。
现在蜂蜜都这样。
对啊，已经很久没看到蜜蜂了。
好，今天到这里，也讲得很悲伤。
看不到蜜蜂做爵士这样。
我要去听爵士音乐节。
哦，老师听得懂哦。
他到20号的。
老师真的听得懂吗？因为爵士乐，因为我是听不懂。
听得懂啊，你要欣赏、喜欢它的氛围就好了。
听不懂。
对啊，人蛮多的，而且你要自己带一些椅子啊，或者是垫子。
没位置上吗？
他早点去啊，占位置啊，自己带椅子去的。不然就把他后面那一栋去买贴下来。每天都每个晚上这时候都免费。
那到底多久办一次啊？
每年都有。
每年都有。
多久前？
不同的活动。
多久前的可能不是这种，因为它这个是每年一次的国际爵士音乐节。
拜拜。
我讲那时候开始，所以已经10几届了。
那个是那个秦美集团把商人炒作出来的，对啊，他很，对啊，那是秦美集团一直把它经营出来。
超棒的，他下午就是6号还6点半。
对啊。
那个真正人那时候做那个什么，那个梦没有做起来，然后走到那一段全暗的。
他后来就秦美
一段开啊，秦美开始他就，
哦，那个变一个商
场，
场，
做的
蛮厉害的。
拜
拜。
是你最后走。
对，我
你要留守。
我等一下那个另外一班。那副班在那另外一个。中国还另外一班。等那个。那个是 Peter，他们拿都去过。哦。拜拜。